Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Another fantastic day.
Absolutely.
Feels like Friday.
I've got the Friday
Have you got the
feels.
Friday feeling
On
as
a
well?
Thursday.
Laura says it feels like a Friday as well. Do you think it feels like Friday? Jimmy, do you think it feels like a Friday?
I don't know anymore.
He doesn't know anymore. That's it.
Bless it.
I know. Just so busy all the time. But anyway, we have a fabulous lineup for you. Take a little look at this. It could be any day it wants to be. It's a marvellous day. Starting with Hunkydory and their brand new fancy foiled paper pads. People have been asking about these a lot, haven't they? So very excited to be launching with them. At 2 o'clock, we have Janie here. We've got Janie's original brand new journal kits, designer card packs and more. They are beautiful. We've just been having a little sneaky peek at them and they're gorgeous. 3 o'clock, we have got Cosmic Shimmer, which is going to be wonderful. And Sheena Douglas is here to take us through. We've got the brand new Land and Legends Dragon and Wolf molds.
Sounds cool.
So cool. They're very cool. And then it's all about glue, because we've got the Fabhesives collection. I like what you've done there, Laura, with the new craft glue, stick pen and glue removal spray. Brand spanking new from Hunkydory. That's all happening at 4 o'clock, which is mega. You've got more from Janie's original at 5, Hunkydory at 6, Cosmic Shimmer at 7, and then Anne-Marie will be back to finish the day with Hunkydory at 8 o'clock. And that'll all be with Adam from 5 o'clock, won't it?
Yes, it will.
Yes. So it's a terrific lineup. And Rosie, if I've not met you before, it's lovely to be here with you. Anne-Marie, how long have these been in the pipeline? They're amazing.
Do you know what? I'm not going to tell you a story. Because of how we do all of our manufacture back at Hunkydory, these are all designed, manufactured in-house. We've turned these around pretty quick. So these have only been in the pipeline. We launched our matting and layering pads a couple of months ago, and they had some foil papers in. And loads of people bought them, loved them, and they were like, we love these, but we specifically love the foiled papers. Obviously, we do a lot of foiled adorable scorable, which everybody loves. But some people, the weight's a bit too much. If they're posting their cards, obviously a paper is much more lightweight. You can fold with papers and do things like that as well. So we were like, well, this feels like an easy win. We can just do foil papers for you guys. This is not hard.
Wow.
So this has been turned around in a matter of weeks.
Wow.
Like, this is how fast we can roll.
I mean, it's incredible. And there is huge benefit with that, isn't there? Because it's all done in-house. So, again, that also keeps the costs down.
It does.
Quite seismically. So $23.98 is the price for both of your beautiful pads. And we're going to show you through. One's in the stunning silver and the other is in the rich gold as well.
So beautiful.
So you've got that kind of warm and cool.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously, you will be able to get them individually, of course, but you know what? They're $11.99 each. This is the full price. And we have got a little cheeky saving coming your way. Let's just do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Less than £10 a pad, and oh my goodness, I came in here before Anne-Marie said, well, I was just going to take one of each out, show them on
I was going to do a Craig, right, because Craig's showing us up, getting one of each out, so it's easy to flick through when it's in a pad. So I was like, I'll do a Craig.
They're all
every
different.
single sheet is different in here. So you've got 40 sheets in total. You have got 10 different designs, and each one of those is foiled onto 4 different colours.
Wow.
So there are no double ups whatsoever.
This is beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Seriously gorgeous. You've got leopard print, you've got stars in different colours, you've got this lovely lace in different colours.
I love a foil paper, foil card when there's more foil than paper.
Yes.
Like, they're my favourite kind.
That's gorgeous. with the
Isn't it?
script
How
on
useful
there.
is that?
That's
So
beautiful.
versatile.
Again, in all those different
Yeah,
colours.
4 different colours.
Oh, these are fantastic.
I love the
aren't
stripes
they?
as well, like the little wibbly stripes. They could be like waves, you know.
Yes. And because it's paper and because it's square, if all your folding techniques and stuff, this will be perfect.
Yeah,
Bit of
there's
origami.
tons
and
you can do with this, isn't there? Absolutely loads. It's so beautiful. You've got those big chunky kind of stars.
Look at the butterflies.
Butterflies. Fussy cut those,
Oh.
make embellishments.
And then you've got your polka dots as well.
Yeah, I love the big chunky polka dot.
They are
It's cute,
lovely,
isn't it?
and
Yeah.
so many different colours throughout as well. This is amazing, and that's just the stunning silver, because you're also going to get 40 different sheets of
You
your
are.
glorious gold.
So you're going to get the same foil design. Sorry, these are the ones that I
these
took
ones you
out.
started to
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I just snuck them back in at the back. So all the leopard print ones are out. But yeah, exactly the same designs, but you're going to get them in gold foil, and you're going to get them on those warmer tones. So think of like your
Nice.
chocolates.
Well, do you know what I'm going to do?
caramels.
It's just as well you did pull them out, because what I'll do is I will show you all the different colours, so you can see.
Yeah.
So you did it
It's
for a
only
really
these
good
4.
reason.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's more than
Absolutely.
4 colours. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you know, you can see the 4 colours that
You
you're
can see
getting.
these 4.
4.
Yeah. In your leopard print.
They are beautiful. aren't
Yeah, that pink and that yellow. You've got that gorgeous kind of sandstone. And do you know what else we've done that is so clever? All of your adorable scoreable colours match these. So
just think
they're
of
not going to be 100% perfect, because it's a different like substrate that we're printing
Yeah.
onto. Obviously, it's
So
paper,
that
not
does
card.
change it
So
slightly.
it changes it ever so slightly, but the match is unreal.
Yeah.
You know, that pink that's our pink pizzazz. If you line that up with your pink pizzazz at home, it's going to be there or thereabouts.
So beautiful. Look at the little flowers. Look at those gorgeous diamonds,
I
the
love
stars.
that one. There's just something for everybody, isn't there?
There is,
like
yeah,
fun
absolutely.
cards, men's cards, sympathy cards, thank you cards. You know, everyone in every occasion.
This is incredible. And then look, you can even use all of these little bits as well.
Of course,
Of course.
we're very frugal.
This is mega. You're getting both of these for that fantastic saving here today as well. Should be $23.98. Today you're getting it all for $19.98, which is just superb. It is getting very, very busy indeed. I feel like we might need a little bit of inspiration.
Should we do a little demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that.
I will say you can go and get extras individually if you want to. I think what most people might probably like to do is just go for 2 lots of the pads.
Yeah,
They
me
are.
too, because I can't.
How'd you choose?
Exactly.
Do you want an extra silver or an extra gold?
Just an extra one of each, please.
An extra one of each. Exactly. Go for the extra bundle. It's getting busier and busier. Keep on checking out your baskets. Oh, and we've got all the samples as well.
We do, we've got loads of samples. Yeah, we do. So we are going to use the gold pad for this one, and I'm using this gorgeous, this is like the pink pizzazz kind of
Love
shade.
that.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Obviously, we're using it with gold foil. And I've brought out, this is from our Touch of Colour range, you know, the kind of more pastel tones.
Yeah.
So I brought out that pastel pink because it does just work so nicely. Obviously, you can use the matching one, but I do like the kind of the hot pink with the pastel.
Yeah, I like that.
We're going to bring in this die that's also on the show that we're bringing you today, the gorgeous scalloped edge nesting die. So we are going to go with the largest die, I think. Let me just double check this. Yeah, that's going to fit onto there beautifully. So we're going to go with the largest die from that one. And then with the straight edge one, if we take the largest die from that set as well.
Just looking at these 2 things, that's 2 separate die sets. But again, what you do so well at Hunkydory is everything's always thought about. How's it going to work with?
Yeah.
How's it going to work together?
Definitely.
So you're not having to sort of...
Yeah, no, we're just thinking all those things through, because this die set has been out for a little while now. That's 161. This is 1143. So we even know the older die sets that you might have had for a really long time, you know they're still going to work.
Still use them.
Yeah,
Love
definitely. So we're going to go with this one on the gold. And we're going to go on to this one on our pink. So we're going to get some of our masking tape. Now, you are not going to get the edges that I've got on mine here. This has not been trimmed or padded. I'm just taking it straight out because I was like, I need this. I need to do my prep.
Absolutely.
These literally came off the machines yesterday. This is how...
Oh, I love that though. How cool is that? It's like literally hot off the press.
It genuinely is. I
That
had
phrase
to go
was
and pick
designed
them
for
up.
Hunkydory.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not ideal when it's that close, you know, and that tight, but we roll with it. It's fun.
Yeah, I like it.
Adds a bit of excitement to your week, doesn't
Exactly. These brand new dies, by the way, are on this show.
Yes.
They are on the web. You can go and check them out. We will obviously bring you those in a little bit as well, but they are amazing. So definitely think about checking out ahead of the game.
So I'm going to pop those through there together. And then we can just, it's just a case of kind of matting and layering this up then, because the papers are doing all the talking for us. We don't need to add loads of extra kind of techniques and things to this. It's more about how you layer it up, and you'll notice that with the cards as we look through them. A lot of the cards use things you might have in your stash, like your toppers, your little books, things like that.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are just using the papers, just kind of how they come.
Yeah.
So
And look at how beautiful they still die cut, you know.
I know, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So we'll take this one out of here. Beautiful. And then we'll take the scallop one.
Nice.
Just again, grab that off that little bit of tape. And these just mat and layer so beautifully. I mean, imagine making bunting with this.
Oh my word.
Look how cute that is. It's so pretty,
That's
isn't
really
it?
lovely. Really
So
lovely.
let's do some mat and layering now. Just get all this together. So we're going to go in with this onto here. And you've got that little stitch edge detailing as well. So it just looks so fancy, doesn't it? You know, like if you were buying like ready-made kind of bunting that looked like that, it would be so expensive, wouldn't it? And you could put like names on here. It could be occasions. You might be making bunting for the football, you know.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Anything like
Hen
that.
do.
Yes.
Wedding,
Yeah.
you know, just
very cute.
really
So we're going to go with that on there. And then I've taken the smaller size, just so that, again, we can kind of mat and layer that one. Then I've got that little pink one. And then this is from our, what is it called, Laura?
Oh, the Ink Me Sentiments.
Sentiments.
Oh, we've got those back on the show
We
today,
do.
haven't we?
So again, let's just get these
They've been
layered up.
massively popular. they
So
have.
popular. I think because we can obviously change the colour,
Yeah.
can't we? We can
Do whatever
colour
you
that
like.
to anything at all. In fact, I think I've got my pinks with me. We could add a little bit of pink to that. Let's get some foam pads and start sticking this together. Oh, I should have stocked these up, I feel.
Tell you what, if you are needing any adhesives of any kind, then be sure at
Or
4 o'clock.
adhesive
my word.
removal.
For adhesive removal, yeah.
You might
All
need
those
that in
sticky
your
bits.
life, yeah.
It is going to be big. It's very exciting.
So we're going to pop that one onto
So
there.
much newness.
So much newness. I've got 4, all my shows are new today.
Yeah,
All
4 brand new
Yeah.
launches from Hunkydory.
So exciting. This one's going to layer in the middle of here. And you could keep going with
Yeah,
these
you
all the
could
way
do
down
proper
and
pyramid,
just,
couldn't
yeah,
you?
you could for sure. And then we're going to lay that one in the middle as well. So again, I'm going to go with my foam pads. And then I do think I have my lipstick pink ink pad with me. So we can add a little bit of colour to this, just to show you how the Ink Me kind of works on these sentiments. Oh, I do. I knew I had it.
You're always prepared.
Well, I
anyway.
wouldn't go that far, Rosie.
Well, you always say pretty well prepared, I think. Yeah. You're good.
Not too bad. So we can go to here and just add that
And
pop
all that
of
gold.
pink. It's going to resist that
Yeah.
ink, so that gold's still going to show. I'm just going to hold that there so I don't get covered in ink straight away. I mean, we're not even quarter past. Let's just be kind to ourselves. There we go. And then we can go in with our microfiber, just give that a wipe, and just buff up that foil as well,
Ooh,
just so
look
you
at
get
that.
that extra kind of shine. It just takes any ink that is sitting on that surface, it just kind of takes that off.
Lovely.
And then that is going to sit perfectly onto the middle of there.
Gorgeous. That
That is a
colour just
hot
works
pink.
perfect.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your lipstick. It's gorgeous, that one. So we can just pop that right in the centre. And that's just done.
Great. That was literally, I think, was that 5
So
minutes?
quick, isn't
It's
it?
amazing.
So quick.
Really, really fabulous because the artwork, the colours, the quality of the papers, the quality of the sentiments as well. Oh my word. It's just such a wonderful, wonderful collection. The papers are here for you. Remember, if you are just switching on, if you're loving those patterns, whoopsie, it's good timing, then you're going to get your stunning silver and you'll get your rich gold as well. Okay, so you're getting 40 of your different sheets in there as well. So different mixture of colours, all those beautiful, beautiful patterns as well. But an absolute essential. YKHD10 is your code. 0800 001 4433. And we've got, I don't know which one to do first. Should we show you some more samples? And should we go and, Laura says the fishtail dies are flying out.
We can look at those. That's at the end, and there's a box of samples as
do
well.
Did I call them the right thing there? Fishtails? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was going mad then. Yeah, there we go. Scalloped edge, fishtail patterns. we go. Telling you, it feels like brand spanking new today. Here they are for you. Where's that come off
Oh,
from?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. It's here. There we go.
We have got a little deal price. Yeah. We don't like to do anything full price, do we?
No, don't be silly. 6 dies in here as well. You just
Look
see
at
that
this, making your
gorgeous-
actual shaped card. So that that's an actual card.
That is so cool.
So cute, isn't it?
Oh, hold on though.
Oh, I know. This is
Oh,
horrible,
hold
isn't
on.
it? Do we need to...
Yeah, we might
It's a
need
team effort.
Oh, Lord.
How cute is this?
Oh my gosh, that is so lovely.
Isn't it adorable?
And look at all the pattern papers coming through here as well.
Works so well, doesn't it?
They really do. That is absolutely
It's too cute, isn't it?
fabulous. Seriously gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. For $14.99, you are getting such a huge amount in there as well. 6 cutting dies, but there's loads of metal in there because you've got all that detail.
Yeah, you've got all that detail, and they're a big die. This is one of
Yeah,
our large
massive.
die sets. Obviously, the price should be $19.99. Just because of the size, you know, that largest one that I used was fitted onto a 7x7, so you can see the size. But I love this, just
That's
little
really
details
gorgeous, isn't it?
like that. It's so beautiful. That one's lush as well, isn't it?
Pretty. There's just so much. Oh, this is a lovely
It's
idea
so
as
cute,
well.
isn't
Look
it?
at that.
I love it when we task Rachel with die cards because she's so good at coming up with so many different ideas.
I would never have thought of doing like a wreath.
it's
with
brilliant, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's so good. This is a lovely idea for
I
background. as
love
well.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting them
That's
upside
mega.
down as well and like really
Yeah.
tiling them together.
Is that tessellation? Is that what
Tessellation,
yeah.
yes. Beautiful.
Very good, very good. Oh, that's lovely too. It looks like a
Yeah,
ribbon.
making like little banners like at the
Yeah.
side or what do you call them? Like little plaques
Like
kind
a
of
plaque,
thing.
yeah, that works really, really well. It is getting
Oh,
seriously
that shows them all
busy.
cut out for
Shows the
you.
board.
Should have
Very
got
nice.
that out. We found it.
Should
in
have
the
that
end.
first. There we go. Here it is. But it's seriously big. This
one
is
is
fabulous.
So cute, isn't it?
Oh,
I love
yeah.
that.
I like that a lot. That's very cool. And then look at this as well, teaming them with other dies in your collection as well as little flowers. That's so, these are a must as well, aren't they?
They're just essential. I mean, you can see how many different ways they've been used there.
Yeah.
And that's without you going down that bunting kind of avenue and all the different types of bunting you can do. I just think they're so useful.
They are very, very cool indeed.
Love them.
If you've got anything in your basket right now, I would think about checking it out ASAP because it is so busy. ASAP, we've got so many of you coming through today. And message in as well. We always love to get your messages here at HobbyMaker. You know, come and say hello, just say what you're up to today. Tell us what you love about Hunkydory. You know, just, are you excited for the bank holiday weekend? What plans have you got?
What are you going up
You're
to?
going to be going away, aren't you?
Yeah,
next
we're going
week?
up to Ireland on Sunday.
Nice, very exciting. Very, very good. Tell us what you're up to as well. Was it Kat's getting married
I
on
know,
Monday? Oh, so exciting. Yes, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We've got her wedding show tomorrow.
I know, I'm very
So,
excited.
Yeah, I know, honestly.
Yeah.
It's all go, go, go
Yeah.
at HobbyMaker, isn't it? And you're all go, go, go as well. Margaret, Maura, Linda, Angeline and Samantha, check out your basket. So 20% has gone already of a huge stock. There are so many more of you are still coming through there as well. So definitely coming in. Now, we saw you in your demo using the straight edge ones as well.
Yes.
Now, lots of you will have these already, but there will also be many of you who haven't yet got these.
Do you know what? It's not
in your
something I feel
collection.
like we featured a lot. So I
I
bet
was going
that
to say,
many
I've
people.
not brought them for a while.
I was going to say.
It's not been on since 2024. It's almost like an OG, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a bit of a rogue deal
We
going on here.
do. Laura was like, should we put this back up? I was like, nah.
Well, that's a bit exciting. So we have, and all of them match the same size.
They do.
as the
There are a few
scalloped
missing
edge.
here. This is not my set. This is Rachel's. I've borrowed this. She doesn't know. You get 12 metal dies
now.
in here. It is wonderful, isn't it? It's so cool because they do all nest within your scalloped edge one. You've got extras in here because obviously you do get more dies. But look how teeny tiny that one is.
Yeah, it's really cute. So again, that lovely pattern with the background that we saw earlier would work really well, wouldn't it? PAHD13, $14.99 for large dies like this. Really? That's
Good
showing
price.
it. And last time
Good
they were
price.
here, well, we're here at $8.99.
Why not?
Must have been a bit of a manager special or something that particular day.
Well, we're sticking with it.
Thanks for that. I love it. PAHD13. So if you haven't got these ones yet, now is your chance to come and get them. Very, very busy indeed. This is your straight edge nesting dies with the fishtail banners. So many of you coming through. Hi, Rebecca. How you doing? You okay? Rebecca says, I'm sat in the airport lounge in Birmingham before I'm heading to Turkey.
Nice.
I love that you're watching us.
Yeah.
In Birmingham Airport.
I love that.
That makes me really happy.
Yeah.
Isn't that so
That's
cool?
amazing.
Oh, whereabouts in Turkey? Are you going to get a nice
love
bit of...
Turkey.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
That'll be good. I've never been, you know.
Have you not? Oh,
No.
it's beautiful.
Need to get there, don't
Yeah.
you? Ooh, have the most lovely, lovely time.
Yeah,
Send us a
do.
pic of you drinking a cocktail by the by the pool. Now, you also used those Ink Me sentiments,
Yes.
didn't you? Should we have a look at those?
We
as well?
have one out, but I don't know. That's not the right one, so I'll get mine.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely not the right one.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Here we go. This is the big book of Ink Me, Centerpiece Sentiments.
This is brilliant because this is just like our regular centerpiece sentiments that we brought you before, but it is printed, well, foiled onto our Ink Me.
So good.
And you're going to get gold and silver, but it just means that we can colour change this to anything with our inks, like you just
Where's your
saw.
card again,
with
darling? Let's
that
have a
pink
look
one.
at that again, because this is the really clever thing about it, isn't
Yeah.
it? This could be blue, it could be green, it could be pink, it could
Yeah,
be
let me find
purple.
you that one in here so you can see. There we go. So it's that one, and we've just colour changed it instantly with our inks.
I love that. It's just
Brilliant,
so clever,
isn't it?
isn't it? It's really good. And you've got the mixture of silver
You
and
do,
gold.
you've
haven't
got
you?
gold and silver, you've got 290
Oh, is
elements
that
in
all?
here. Just all.
Just 290.
Just under 300 sentiments, you know.
Just a cool 290.
Covering all sorts of occasions. Obviously, you've got the kind of congratulations, cheers, well done, time to celebrate, exciting news. But then you go on to like your kind of occasions like new baby, thinking of you, happy anniversary, get well, thank you, special day, happy couple. From me to you. Just for you, best wishes, lots of love. Just to say, how nice is that one?
It's really
so,
cool,
and
isn't it?
sent with love. And then we've got our birthdays. Let me get you one that hasn't been used.
Now, with It's a Big One, do you think that's about a big birthday, or do you think it's about a really big fish that someone's caught?
I would say fish first.
Yeah,
and then
I
big
think
birthday.
so. That's you definitely.
Yeah.
It's all right, Laura. You can trust me. Never say anything. WGHD49 is your code. Honestly, everything. The thing that I love about what you brought on the show today as well, everything works so well together.
Yeah.
It all makes sense. And even if you're a brand new crafter, maybe you've just treated yourself to your first die cutting machine, and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, actually, I can get the Ink Me sentiments, I can get the fishtail dies, and then you can get your gorgeous papers. It's all going to work so
just all
beautifully,
works.
isn't it?
It just works.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It works. Here's a message from Pauline. Hello, my darling. You all right? She says, I treated myself to everything so far.
Well
Happy bank
done,
holiday
you.
to me.
Yeah.
Very good. Yes.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. But and the thing is, I always feel like we were upstairs, weren't we?
Yeah.
And Laura saw a really nice little ring that was on one of our sister channels, and she was like, "Oh, I'll just go and grab that." And I was thinking, with craft, you never have that worry of, oh, will I wear it? Won't I?
No.
Because you're just going to craft with it, or you're just going to use it. and that's
Definitely.
it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Always going to use it.
Yeah, and you were like, what are you
I mean, I'm
thinking
the
about?
worst. You were much more sensible.
And I said, what are you even thinking about? Of course you should.
Bang it.
Absolutely, that's it. It's good. It's good. Come on in. This is for your Ink Me centerpiece sentiments, and they are absolutely amazing. Do you use these already? Do you just? I bet you've gone through
Well,
loads
we've
already, haven't you?
sold so many already. It's been so
Yeah.
popular. I bet people have had
See
them
why.
and started using them. And
But you can take it away with you as well.
yeah,
can't you?
I
So
love
you
that
can
it's in a
just-
pad.
Yeah.
It just makes it really portable, doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
we have like a shared one in the creative team.
Oh.
But I just went and got my own. I
was
was
gonna
like,
say.
I'm not sharing this.
No. These ones are yeah. I wonder which one. That's a really good
The
question,
birthday
Laura.
ones do get used a lot. The
Nice.
the ones at the back, which are like the birthday. No, they're not there. Oh no, they're at front in this one. Sorry, it's the birthday girl, birthday boy.
Yeah.
You know, all of those kind of ones. This one's lovely. That really big.
Yeah,
kind
they've-
of chunky.
I
Happy
love the
birthday.
different fonts that you've
Yeah,
used throughout
there's
it as well.
loads of different fonts.
And you
isn't
can
there?
read all of them.
You can.
There's no
you
kind of,
can.
oh, is that a...
And
is
then
that an
there's
A or an O?
another one of my favourites is the congratulations, which is where is that one? It kind of runs down the side. Here we go. No, it's not. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's gone. It's disappeared.
Is it that one?
No, that's what
No,
I
oh,
thought it
that's what you
was, and
thought,
it's
yeah.
that Sent with Love. It's cheeky, isn't it? Hold on. Let me
Hold
have a-
on, everybody.
Let me have a look. There we go. It's with the big one.
Oh,
This one, because it's nice for those long thin cards.
That's
you know, if
really
you're making your like your
gorgeous.
DLs and things like that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And you could use that to go along the bottom of a sort of oh, what's it called? That kind of a card. Is that like a landscape card?
Yeah,
Well? Yeah.
yeah.
So you could use it
Yeah.
vertically or across the bottom. couldn't
Yeah,
you?
definitely.
Beautiful. Really lovely. Well done. There we are.
Well done. It's a big one.
It's a big one. Check. It is a big day today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, from start to finish. Christine, Marilyn, Mandy, Eva. We've got Ligia there, Carmel. We've got Susan, Anne, Paula, Angela, Jenny. You all need to check out your baskets very, very quickly because somebody else can get it. Because we only charge you once for your P&P. It's only £4.95.
It's
no one
incredible.
can ever believe it, but that is all we charge
incredible.
for the whole day. You can shop as many times as you like, you can check out as many times as you like, but absolutely do not miss out on these wonderful, wonderful items. Should we have, let's have a bit more inspiration.
Okay, so I thought what would be really good to use alongside these was our layout library. So I had a little look through the layout library and just picked one of the layouts for us to use.
This volume 3?
This is volume 3, so this is the latest one. And
It's so popular.
so popular. And I just love that if you're having one of those days where you're struggling, you're not sure, you've got a product that you've maybe not used before and you're thinking, well, I don't actually know where to start, what to do. This is going to help so much because this is the layout. So this is what we create. And then we show you 3 different ways of kind of using it. So you might be using it with your stamps. You might not have a square topper, but you've got a circle.
Yeah.
You might not want to use a topper at all. You might want to do a sentiment across there, something like that. So it kind of just gives you the base idea and the base layout. And then you can change it up using all of your different products.
So cool. And that's one of my favourite ones.
The one with the kind of steps.
Yeah.
This one.
It's so clever. Look how different.
And this one,
They all look.
all completely
but
different.
The same kind of composition, the same layout.
And this is obviously almost like a 7x5 or an A5, but that one's square, that one's tall.
You could turn it on its side as well, couldn't you? And put a little alphabet that could say.
Yeah, I have a demo with this where we're going to put it on the side and put something across it. Yeah.
Look at that.
See?
Great
We're
minds.
So in sync, so in sync. So yeah, they're fantastic, really are handy. So we're going to work with this one and we have to go with the leopard print.
Obviously. I'm surprised you haven't worn
I know,
It's
I know.
I almost wore mine as well.
Did you?
I know.
Me and Shaz, very often we twin.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to jump in our wavelength so we can all twin.
Absolutely.
It's funny.
Do look at leopard.
Okay, I'm going to use this die as well. This is, I can't remember what it's called, Laura, other than Love and Hugs.
It's a really good die.
I'll leave that with you.
Love and hug.
Laura's lost her words.
The layout 3, volume 3, sorry. Oh dear, honestly. Should we start again? Here we go. Layout Library, Volume 3 is on your screen if you'd like it right now. And there's so many ideas in there. Honestly, like Anne-Marie says, if you ever have one of those days where you're just not sure where to start, you can just literally open it without looking at the page and go, right, I'm going to make that one.
Yeah.
And you can change it up however you want to. So
Just
it's
got
a
it.
really handy thing. Great gift for somebody
Oh, perfect gift.
Yeah.
Especially someone kind of new to crafting.
Yeah.
It would be absolutely ideal, wouldn't it? So I'm just cutting a section out of our paper. And what I'm doing, because I want this to go diagonally across my card, I want to make sure that it fits across here. So I've just lined that up so that sits across the middle section here.
Perfect.
This then leaves us the triangles that we can bring in at the sides as well. So just always think about how you can use your papers the best to get the most out of them. So when you're doing triangles, obviously you just need to kind of line this up and trim along the top there, rather than kind of, I always prefer to do that rather than trimming out like a strange shape. But I have already cut those down to size beforehand, and I've just mass them layered onto a little bit of silver, because obviously this one is foiled with our silver silver foil. So we can bring these two corners in. Just make sure that I don't need my trimmer for anything else before I put it away. I think that's good. So I'll just mine the trimmer.
Perfect. If you're loving this foiled paper, the graphic is back on the screen for the duo, so you're going to get both of them, okay? You're going to get the stunning silver and the rich gold together, okay? So you're saving that £3.98 there as well, which is amazing, okay?
Okay, and then with our Love and Hugs die, this comes with 2 dies in the set. So it comes with this one, which cuts like the detail, and then this one cuts like the solid letters to go behind it. So we've got that one cut out in the green. We're gonna cut this out in the silver so it matches everything that we've already kind of
Perfect. Oh, and Laura's
done.
gone and found it.
Oh,
Isn't
she's
she good?
so good.
She's a good one.
So good.
There it is. There's your double style sentiments, love and hugs. And that is a good one for everything, isn't it?
Isn't it?
If someone's ill, if someone's getting married, if someone's
Just
starting
a
a new
little,
job,
why
just a little,
not?
just why not?
Yeah.
Just sending you love and hugs, because, you know,
Yeah,
because
we can.
Because I'm thinking of you.
It's cute, and because you get those two down, you can use them separately as well. So obviously your love and hugs there is quite detailed, so you can use those as they are.
Yeah.
But you can also use this one as it is as well. When we grab this out of here, it's just going to give you a chunkier kind of finish.
Absolutely. So you can still read it perfectly well, can't you?
So we can just use that as a sentiment, and it's really nice and chunky, this one, isn't it? If you are colouring this in, maybe again cut it out of your Ink Me, but you can see how they work together.
Yeah.
It gives you that gorgeous mirror kind of inside there as well. They're very, very cool. So we've got this, which we are going to pop across the centre of here.
Nice.
And then, can you see how our adorable scorable is matching as well?
Love it.
It's almost perfect,
It works
isn't it?
beautifully. Yeah. I wouldn't even say almost perfect. It looks perfect.
It's fabulous,
perfect.
isn't it? Keeping that kind of white space in here as well always works really nicely with these kind of papers too. So let's start sticking all of this down. I'm just going to go to my...
I love how you've cut it out there. It's like you could use that as a stencil too.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me grab that, because you absolutely can, because you've got... Let me just grab that off there.
That's great.
It's really cool, isn't it? It reminds me of like... You've got the little... out there as well. Reminds me of like posters and things, like real art kind of things that you'd see with that style of font, doesn't it? It's really cool. So let's start doing some matte layering and sticking all this together. So we've turned that template from our library into something a little bit different. We've still gone with the corner pieces, but once I had laid those corners in place, I was like, I actually want to stripe down the middle as well. So this is where it can kind of give you a starting point if you are struggling with any kind of getting started with anything at all, any kind of card size or shape, any product that you've got.
That's the thing, it doesn't have to be an exact replica, does it?
No.
You can make it
No.
your own way. You know?
Definitely. So what we'll do is I'll just mine those out of the way for now while we bring these sections in as well. And this, I love how it can really kind of deceive you, because this does not look like that's come from an 8x8 piece of cardstock, does it?
No,
Isn't it
really
madness
doesn't.
how it works?
That's like, you know when you see all the different ways of wrapping presents?
Yeah.
And doing that on a diagonal makes the paper go further, doesn't it, apparently?
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, this is a game changer.
Yeah.
Why have I never done this before?
It's like, it's, I don't know, it just blows my mind.
Plays
I'm
you
always
with
just
your head
like,
completely.
what?
Yeah, love it.
Just how? And then look at that cute little shape that's created as well.
Oh, nice.
Can use that on something,
yeah.
couldn't we? For sure.
Definitely.
Right, we're going to
Waste
go.
nothing.
We absolutely do not waste anything. Let's have a look what foam pads we've got here. Let's chuck these chunky ones in the corners. And then we can get a little bit of height there, because we've gone, oh, get off my nail. We've gone flat in the middle. So we'll pop this. Let's bring it in so we've got a nice equal border all the way around, she says. I don't know if that's equal, but we're going with that now. It's committed.
Looks good.
Should have used my purple glue stick.
Yeah, we might just have some of those.
I know,
on the show
maybe
later.
do, maybe. There we go. So pop that onto there. And then I'm going to go to my little 2-in-1 for this.
Or we might just have these coming up on our Fabhesives show later as well.
Might have these later.
That is so good, isn't it?
So good. So we're just going to go around here. And I love using this for my dies because it's a 2-in-1. That means that it's usable now, it's wet, but we can also, I like to leave it to go a little bit tacky, so when it dries it's still tacky.
I think that's how we've seen it most used almost, isn't it, with the glitters and like flakes and things like that. But actually I don't know about you, but we forget to use it just as a glue glue pen as well.
That's what
it's
its job is, isn't it?
Yeah,
really handy. So I like to just do all my adhesive first, get it all on there, let it go a little bit tacky, because it's going to get a little bit more grab as it dries on things like your mirror.
Yes.
So then I'm going to go back to my hooks, because that was the first one I did, and just let me hold that as well. Pop that on.
Oh look, you've got your leopard print nails.
I know, yeah.
Very cool.
I did. I'd had the same ones on for about 10 days, so I was like, no, we need to change it up a bit now.
Nice.
So pop that on there, leave that to dry a second, go back to our love as well, and just pop that on, Just make sure everything is sticking and gripping. And because this is nice and chunky, it does mean that we can get our foam pads under here still as well. You know, obviously when it's really detailed like the top layer, you are a bit more limited to your adhesives if you want to kind of raise it up. But look how chunky these are.
Yeah, they're really
for us to
good,
put our
aren't
foam
they?
pads on, so we can go
These
to
little
our
skinny
strips.
ones, or- yeah.
Skinny strips. And I won't do all the spaces because we'll be here for a little while. But what I'll do is I'll just grab some of the areas there. But you can see how easy that is, and I'm just using the skinniest one, and there's still loads of space. If you haven't got the super skinnies, maybe you've got the other size, they're still going to work. And then let's just I'll just go with one across our little N, and that'll be enough to hold that in place there. So then we can bring this back in, and then just see how that lines up. And I like with the and, we can kind of do that with the and
I like
as well.
that.
Do you prefer that?
I mean, yeah, I think that looks really cool.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. I'll go with majority. I like it when other people make the decisions.
There was a resounding yes from the gallery, by the way.
yeah.
It wasn't just me. We all just went, oh, yeah.
It does look cute, doesn't it?
Just a bit different, yeah.
It just makes it a bit like quirky and a bit funky,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So put the and.
Notice Jimmy didn't commit to anything there.
No,
He
I
just,
didn't.
No. He was concentrating so hard on his job, to be fair.
Yeah, he was. He was. There we go. We've got.
Look at that.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's just
Love it.
a little bit funky, a little bit quirky.
Yes, that is very, very
And
cool.
we've used one sheet of our paper pad.
You know what I'm going to ask you?
Can you keep it?
Can we please keep
Yeah,
one of your cards?
of course
Is
you
that
can,
all right for
yeah.
our giveaway? We do a giveaway every Friday, so we're going to be announcing the winner tomorrow
Oh,
on Facebook.
amazing.
We give a box away of all of the beautiful makes that we've had from our fantastically talented demonstrators throughout the week. And all you need to do is go to our Facebook page, and there'll be a post on there to do with the cards. It'll be really clear when you're on there, and it'll just tell you to comment a word, and then they'll pick a winner at random. So,
Amazing.
yeah, I know,
How
it's really good, really
exciting.
good. So this might be in the box for you. So absolutely beautiful. Now these papers are brand spanking new today, and you're getting both of them in this fantastic deal. We do have them individually as well. They are £11.99 each, okay? But in the bundle, you're obviously getting the very best deal.
Yeah.
Because it's £19.98 for the both of them, so they're under £10 each. YKHD10. They are stunning. And do you know what? I'll give you a quick flip through, and then should we go through some
Yeah,
of the
'cause there's
samples?
so many, isn't
Loads.
there?
Yeah, and they're gorgeous as well. They really, really do show them off. So then you've had demonstrations from Anne-Marie, got some inspiration from you, and inspiration from the team as well.
Yeah, yeah, they've worked
Love
really hard
it.
on these, like just this week.
Do you know what though? Well, this is it. I mean,
Yesterday.
Isn't that testament to how much they love them though?
Definitely.
Because look at how many cards they've
I
made.
said I was
in
going to
that
go
much
into
of
work
days.
at about 4 o'clock to pick everything up, but I was like kind of ready a bit earlier. So I was like, I texted Amy, I was like, do you mind, like, is there enough cards like ready if I come in a bit earlier? She's like, we've got about 30. I was like, grand, I'm on my way.
Very good. We're all good. You've got those fabulous leopard prints as well, which were just removed before the show.
Yeah.
By, because we wanted to show you different colours.
Yeah.
Here we go. They're just fabulous, aren't they, though?
so
you could even
beautiful.
do, imagine paper piecing with some of
Oh
these
my gosh,
as well.
yeah, they look stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Just lovely. And, making different flowers from different patterns and
Yeah.
just changes things. So even using that Love and Hugs, the chunky one, you could actually die cut
You
some of the
could.
patterns in here, couldn't
Yeah.
you? That'd be really
Yeah.
cool as well.
It would look really pretty.
Oh, look, come on. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So stunning, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic. So using those together on your special
And then
day.
just doing a little bit of folding, a little bit of pleating.
I haven't done cat card yet.
So easy.
There you go. That was Bexy, so that one. It's lovely. This is great as well. Another
I
one from
love
Bex.
that one.
Isn't that fantastic? Look
Yeah.
at the different ways that's all from the pad. And just a lovely way of showcasing them together.
And that might be
really.
like little scraps that you've got
Yeah.
left over. You know, those little random shapes when you're doing other
Exactly.
things.
Oh my gosh, that's a dress.
That's cute, isn't it? It's that cat. Yeah.
That's so
it's cat.
cool. Is that
It's
from a die? Or is
no,
that just she's done that?
folded that. Yeah.
Wow.
It's cool, isn't it?
That is very, very cool. And that's the benefit, again, with it being paper, because if you had your adorable scorable...
You just wouldn't be able to do it.
would
no.
you? Yeah.
I mean, obviously, everything's got a place and a
Everything's got a
purpose.
place,
But yeah, folding, it needs to be the paper, doesn't
Yeah,
it? I love
that's
that
very
one.
cute
This has been
as
done. We
well.
put parchment over the back, so it's kind of diffused it a little bit. It's still there, the pattern, but it's letting the foil on the front shine.
Yeah, that's lovely. Really beautiful. Oh, these are just fantastic.
Again, that could just be little bits you've got left over.
Yeah, definitely. And
So
this one as
pretty.
well.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant way of using all your
So
little bits.
simple as well, isn't it? There's nothing here that's like really kind of tricky.
No.
It's just different layouts. So get your layout library.
Is that the is that been
That's
inked?
an ink. Yeah, it's been inked black.
Wow.
How good does that look?
It looks so good. You'd never know.
No.
Ever.
It
That's
looks
just
really
brilliant.
good, doesn't it?
Oh, and look, right. Have a look at these as well. They're just amazing. That's matching.
It is.
the
That's
11
the,
hugs,
that's the
isn't it?
other kind of dye in the range. Yeah.
That's very cool as well. Love it. Lots of love, sister. Look at that. as
So
well.
cute.
They're just a must.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
They're
Just
not a
for
need. They are a must.
kind of matting and layering. You know, if you've got things like little books, toppers, dies, stamps, anything at all, they're just going to work.
Yeah, they just work so well, don't they? There's so many different ideas in here as well. That's
one's
great
cool,
as well,
isn't
isn't it? Love it.
We love a rosette.
Right.
We love a rosette. I
Yes,
mean,
well done.
is there
They always
anything
go
better
together. You
than
did
a
it.
leopard print
Well done.
rosette?
It's just great, isn't it? It's fantastic. Just to say, oh, this is very lovely. It's almost like a little story.
Yeah, this is cute, isn't it? Using it with
beautiful.
your delightful die cuts.
Yeah.
It's very sweet. But
Very sweet.
Again, you know, it's just going to work with so many things.
You've got to get these papers. We've had another surge.
The cards,
right
isn't
now.
it?
Yeah.
Seeing what you can do.
It's
key.
30% of a massive stock has now gone.
Love that.
That's
so simple.
very lovely. Oh, and look how posh it is on the inside as well.
Oh, it's
Little
fancy on the
foil.
inside, isn't it? Yeah.
Very fancy. Fancy. Oh, this is right up our
It's
street, isn't
so
it?
cute, isn't it? I love that.
That's
with the little
very
cheetahs.
lovely. Yes. Amazing. Honestly, they're just, you'll never run out of dyes. Of dyes? You probably won't run out of dyes
No,
because I'm sure you've
tools
got
for
lots. Ideas was the word I
Yeah.
was going for there. But if you've got your layout library as well, then again, just think of all the different ways you're going to be able to present these beautiful
definitely.
papers. That's cool because that's
I love
quite
that.
yeah.
I love how the foil kind of moves.
Yeah.
It's
And I would never have looked at that page and thought golf when it's in the book.
No.
But seeing it like this,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, oh, that's like perfect for a golfer. Can't
yeah.
it? Oh,
Oh, look at that one, so cute.
that's very cute. That's gorgeous.
You've got the little book of ladybirds.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. Your code for these two brand new foiled paper pads are YKHD10. I tell you what else we just need to head back to as well is the brand spanking new scalloped edge nesting dies today.
Love
'cause
these.
These are so lovely.
They are beautiful, aren't
Really,
they?
really good. Yeah,
Yeah.
and such great value because there's a lot of metal in here.
Yeah,
If I
there
flip
is.
Around.
It's a large size die, isn't it? I don't know what the card is that we made.
Here it is.
First. Oh, I was going to say, so that's on a 7x7, and that's the largest one
Wow,
there. So
yeah.
great for your bigger cards, but you've got that tiny one as well, which obviously you can use on your smaller cards as well.
Wow, do you know, can we show this again?
Yeah.
Because I just think this is so lovely.
so cute,
Well, in
isn't
fact,
it?
I'm also going to show that one because I just
Yeah.
think that's so clever. I would never have thought that they
No.
would all work together
Me
in that
neither.
way. but they
It's
just
so
do.
cute, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah.
And using it to cut out your sentiments as well. You know, all your perfect verses, your
Yes.
trim me pads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fab. Now what did you say, Laura? Sorry, darling. 40%
goodness
of the
me.
stock has gone. We got a massive quantity today.
Yeah.
What we have is what we have. We won't be able to restock or anything
No.
today, will we? So it is really, really important. If you want to grab them,
It's so
grab 'em quick,
cute.
isn't
Like
it?
absolutely any occasion. Obviously, you can get bunting and things for all the big occasions, but maybe it's like on your first day of school, like
Yeah.
on your
Oh,
exams. You
yeah.
know things that maybe you don't find on the high street, but you
Yeah.
can now make celebratory bunting for anything.
For everything.
Yeah.
And that is the papers as well, isn't it? It's in the background.
Yeah.
And all of them are
So using it up with your papers there and your standing tall alphabet die as well. It's very cute, isn't it?
So gorgeous. They're an essential again, I think,
Yeah.
really.
need.
Maybe you've got graduations, birthdays, hen do's, baby showers.
Yeah.
You know, just really, really fabulous. Driving tests,
And just
you
be able to do
passed.
any colours.
Yeah.
You're not limited to the typical kind of colours that you'd find.
Exactly.
You can do anything.
You can do anything. And I mean, when you do go and buy bunting from a shop, sometimes it can be quite pricey.
Quite
if it's
pricey,
nice
not-
quality.
and not very good.
Yeah, well, that's
A lot
it,
of the
isn't it?
time it's-
You can
Yeah.
pay $14.99 for
You
one
can,
banner,
definitely.
which is kind of all one-dimensional and
Yeah.
you know. Or you can get your die set, make your own as many times as you like, which is just a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's fab. Would you like to? Yeah, let's do another demo.
I would like to do another.
Would you like to do another?
We are going pink again, I'm sorry.
No, I like that. It's good. You do whatever you like, don't you?
And this is another one from the layout library. Let me find it in here. Probably should have made a little note of which one it was, because I do have a demo with the step one as well, but I wanted to use the scalloped edge die again.
Okay.
This one.
Because
I saw that and I was like, well,
That's just,
yeah. But look how different that
Meant
is
to
by
be.
putting it on the sides.
Yeah.
And these are your other two. So that one, instead of using bunting, it's using the characters at the top.
Oh my gosh, and that?
And that's got bunting
Look at that
underneath,
little
but then
multi-layer.
still it's got the horse there as well. So it's still using that same layout,
Yeah.
but just changing it up a little bit.
It's really good.
And honestly, once you get started, you'll start with this and you'll be like, oh, I might put this there instead,
Yeah.
or, you know, so it's brilliant. And I have cut all of these out in advance as well, so we're ready to go.
those
I know,
ones
they're
are.
so cute.
We
aren't
do
they?
have the straight edge fishtail dies on the show as well, so if you want to grab those, they are on the web as well.
So we have got, again, we were using that touch of colour, gorgeous pink for the background, and I have got some adhesive under here. I've just buried it all underneath my foam pads. We're going to add this onto our base first of all. So we're going to pop this on.
It's a lovely shade of pink.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so pretty. So we're going to pop that on there. And then I've got another panel that's going to go across the middle. But we're going to just tuck these kind of like underneath. So I've cut the scalloped out of the mirror again with my silver, and then I've cut the straight ones from my different papers, and I've just used the pink, the lilac and the white there as well, so it just mixes it up a little bit. You could just go pinks, you could just go the white on white looks so beautiful.
I bet, yeah.
You can use that kind of technique as well, and we're just gonna layer all these together and then just lay them all underneath that little central panel that we're going to add in. So just making sure they all again just sit within that little stitch edge detailing that we've added onto that die set as well, just frames the straight edge ones perfectly.
Yeah.
They just work so well
They're born
together.
to be together.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that amazing? So that was launched, when, 2 years ago?
Oh, longer than that. It's
Even
the first time
longer
we just
ago.
brought it here. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then a couple of years later, you've designed something, but it's still going to work together.
Yeah, we still think about it, you know, because we know people are investing in dies and you've got them forever, you know, if you look after them.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure that people use them. So we like to bring things that coordinate. So you get things out your stash that you maybe haven't used for a little while.
That's it. Love it.
So we'll just go in with that one. So we're going to layer these up on the base here. So I'm going to go with the larger ones on the bottom, very much like what we've
so
done there.
pretty.
And then I'm going to bring in the smaller ones kind of over the top here. Like this. I don't know, I think I like 2 on there. So let's, again, we're going to go with foam pads. So it really kind of lifts this up. So we'll just go with those ones onto there. And then I'll just snip these up for the smaller ones. And then we'll start sticking everything down. So this is where I am going to use my purple glue stick. I'm not messing around this time. And I'm going to get my shiny brand new
What,
one
your
out.
shiny brand new glue stick that's launching
It's
at
got
4 o'clock
a
on
clip
HobbyMaker.
lid, so I can pop it onto my keys. I put it on my car keys before.
So
Michael was like, "Are you going to leave it on there?" I was like, "Yeah." What's your problem? Look at it.
That
Right.
is so
Purple
cool.
glue stick. It's got a smaller stick as well.
This is just
So for a little bit more of a detail finish.
Oh, I love it.
It's a little bit skinnier.
I love it. And it still dries clear.
Still dries clear, of course.
Oh, of course, of course.
So we're going to
Oh,
pop
come
that
on,
onto
these
there.
are
Oh,
brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
We might have a bit of a crazy multi-buy opportunity coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Just maybe. And then if you put too much on, we might also have a glue removal.
Yeah.
Spray on its way as
You
well.
know, when your scissors get
Yes.
sticky, your glass mats.
What, the little stickers on the side of a glass as well? Because there's one shop in particular
Oh, we
where
don't
their
talk
stickers
about them.
never come off.
They're
ever.
pesky.
No, are they bad as well? No, the ones I'm thinking of, they're always cutting about 5 different ways as well.
Yeah,
so you think you're getting on a good peel.
And then it breaks.
And then
it
it
just
breaks.
gets to the, yeah. So annoying, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So annoying.
All of that will be
Yeah.
annoyance
We're-
of the past.
Yeah, we're fixing that. No more.
These colours are gorgeous
So
together.
pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
So pretty. So then we can bring this onto here. So to make sure that that fits, we're going to go with some 4mm. So let me just grab some of the chunkies.
It's a big one.
It is, yeah. So I'm going to actually just chuck that there.
Oh, okay.
Because I know it's going to fit. So rather than putting them all individually and then trying to peel them all off individually, we'll just do it all in one go.
You've done this before.
I know,
it's
right?
not your first rodeo.
And then I'm going to lay that over the top again, kind of hoping that's straight. Trim off what we don't need. So we can just turn around and grab the back with our scissors. There we go.
Nice.
And then with this panel that we're going to put across the middle, I'm going to cut in using some more dies.
Oh.
I'm going to go with the wishes. I can't remember what this one's called either, Laura. So we're going to go wishes, and then I'm also going to take birthday from our new combos that we brought just a couple of weeks ago.
Ah. And do that for the top.
And I'm going to pop that at the top, so it says birthday wishes.
Oh, very cool.
So let's cut this in here first. Well, let's get this lined up. And then I can pop it in the machine. And I think I'm going to cut this with silver. I think that's going to look nice.
I think you're onto something there.
Yeah, so we'll go with that on that little bit of scrap we've got. Let's add those. Oh, that one moved a little bit. We might have to put a little bit more tape on there just because if that moves, it's game over.
Oh, yeah.
We're not playing that game today, people.
Nah.
Not today.
Thank you.
What am I doing here? Let's pop that one on. And I'll pop that under there. There we go. Nice. We're going in a slightly random order.
Just while Anne-Marie is running that through the die cutting machine, we have, if you want to look on our website, HobbyMaker.com, everything that we've brought on the show today is there for you. So you can still go ahead and check out if you're wanting to get the new paper pads, if you're wanting to get the new dies that we've brought to you as well. Everything is there. This is such a lovely die set.
It is. Again, obviously, we're using what we've kind of cut into, but you've got all the letters. Yeah. So you can still use
you could just use
the
letters
letters
on a card, couldn't you?
on another card. Yeah. So that's going to sit across there.
Fabulous.
And then our birthday will just go across the top.
Oh, and you could
Let me grab my...
you could paper piece with you could do a couple. You could paper piece with the new papers.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
we could do that actually if you want. Do you want to?
Oh,
Shall we pop that?
I don't know.
I mean-
oh yeah, why not?
What do you reckon? Is that going to be
Or is
too
that a bit
busy?
too busy? The polka dots.
Or I've got the butterflies.
What do you reckon?
I don't know. I'm leaving that with you
Oh
while I'm
gosh,
getting my,
and I don't
my
know the
die out.
decisions. I think the purple, you know, maybe because that's in the middle. I don't
Yeah?
know why. Yeah.
Do you reckon?
What do you think at home? I'm delegating.
I mean, we don't have time to wait for the replies.
No.
So
Let's go purple, or just
okay.
leave it.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It's not up to me. It's your card.
No, but it is now. I'm making other people choose.
All right, let's go
Right.
purple.
Purple.
That's it.
Right.
And if it all goes, you know, if it all goes horribly wrong, it's my fault.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's all good. Can't go too wrong. They're too beautiful.
Ah, what's
Papers are
exactly?
wonderful.
And if we don't like it, we can just not
We can go
stick 'em
again.
in.
Yeah,
It's
there we
fine,
go.
isn't it?
Exactly.
And then we've got that gorgeous big birthday
I love that.
as well.
That's so pretty.
So maybe I have to put that on there. Right, let's grab this. Let's have a look. I'm going to get you starting to purple glue stick those.
Oh, okay. Oh, how exciting. That was why I wanted to do it, really,
That's
so I got to use the new glue
only
stick.
reason why.
I had a plan.
Let's paper piece so we can use the new glue stick. I'm on to you, Rosie.
I know.
I'm on to you.
I'm so see-through, aren't I? That's fine.
So I'll get this on first of all, and then we can drop those little pieces back
Oh,
in.
nice, okay.
If you didn't want a paper piece, you could, of course, just stick this
Oh, yeah, just behind
over.
it. Yeah, yeah.
But where's the fun in that?
Nah, exactly. Well, you know, because if you had, you know, you could do all the same colours as the blow, couldn't you? You could do each one.
Yeah,
That
you
makes
could.
sense.
You could.
Oh, I should let you.
No, you're fine.
Here we go.
You're fine.
I'll glue, you stick.
Well, let me just do some trimming while you're gluing
Okay.
as well.
This glue stick is awesome. It's so good because it's just like,
It's just a little clip plate as well for me. I'm like, this
that
is the
what
most
does it for you?
exciting thing ever.
it's pretty cool.
Just means we can.
Pretty cool.
We're never going to lose it.
No? You can have every, you can have one clipped to every sort of part of the house. You can have like, Oh, it's just mega. There you go.
Thank you.
This is so exciting.
Isn't it?
Life just got so much better.
I'm going to get my other purple glue stick out so I can just dab on here, because obviously this is the other thing they're really good for, as well as our little 2-in-1.
Oh, yeah.
You can also use your purple glue stick for your dies,
just
by
for little...
doing the dab.
Doing the dab.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a dance move?
I don't know, I'm not cool enough, Rosie.
I'm not either. Don't know. Oh. And of course the thing is if you do
Dries
get any
clear.
bit dries clear.
Doesn't matter.
So it's all good.
Well, like you say, if we get it on our glass mat, then we can just
We'll
erase
just remove it.
without remover.
It's all going to be
So
fabulous.
pretty.
I think we should have left them white. Emma Ray, should we take them off? Only joking. Right, here we go.
No, I think it looks fab.
It does, like
It's
that.
really pretty.
You are clever. Look
No,
at this
you're
card.
clever. You put the
No, but look at this.
But you put
Look
this
at
in.
So fabulous.
So pretty.
Oh, this is what we love about Hunkydory as well. 3 beautiful cards, 3 completely different cards. Should we look at them all together?
Have you got them?
Here's one.
It's here.
Oh, there it is. Lovely. 3 totally different cards made within the hour. And look at how
They're all
fabulously
7 by
professional
7
they
now,
are.
I've just realised.
Yeah, but I quite like that because you can make and sell. So you could do a nice little pack.
A little set of 3.
Little set of 3.
Yeah.
Some envelopes that you've made.
Because
as
all
well.
we've hardly used any of the papers.
Just
like-
yeah. They are gorgeous, and one of these will be put into the little giveaway box. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Shall we take another look at these beautiful papers? Honestly, I just think they're gorgeous. You've got one in the silver, stunning silver, and one in the gold as well. But 40 sheets in here, and every single sheet is different. So you've got different patterns, you've got different colours in here as well. So it's 4 of each pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
But each pattern is in each one.
Yeah, each
a
foil
different
pattern
colour.
is in a different 4 different colours. Yeah.
4 different colours,
So
that's
there's
the
no
one,
double
thank
ups. No double ups at all.
Thinking, how am I wording this?
It's hard, isn't it?
It is.
And it's out of our ordinary kind of breakdown,
Yeah.
so it takes a little while to
Takes a
set
little while
in.
to sink in. 1KHD1, no, thanks for being so understanding.
It's okay.
0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Just give us a ring if you'd like to place your order, or of course you can go onto our website as well, hobbymaker.com. And there's our app too, so you can head over to there and just remember to check out your baskets, okay? There's no need to build a basket here at HobbyMaker. We don't reserve things in your basket either. That might sound like we're being really horrible and really mean, but it's purely because we're live or interactive, and so it is first come, first serve always. And it's just £4.95. Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah. It's really gorgeous. And it almost gets like that kind of, there's a slight deboss in it as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
Which
you can
feels
feel
very
it because
luxurious.
the way that the machines apply the foil, like with heat, it kind of does ever so slightly deboss it. It feels, it feels lovely.
It feels really beautiful. It looks amazing, and you're going to have so much fun with it.
Yeah.
That's your stunning silver, and of course you've got your rich gold as well. So again, you've got your leopard print at the back, and then the stars.
I love the stars. I mean, I'm thinking ahead, but you know, festive mates.
Yeah,
those
well,
gorgeous blues.
Indeed, feeling like absolutely, and that's just gorgeous.
Oh, it's just lush, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. You're getting all kinds of ideas in your heads at home as well. If you are having a little bit of a crafty, I don't know,
Little crafty block.
little crafty block at the moment,
it's
then
a little bit
don't
of a
forget
rope.
we've got the layout
Yeah.
library on as well, and it is so good. It's a really, really great
It is,
addition,
yeah, it's
isn't it?
fantastic. It's just, you can transform any of these layouts using any of your products that you've got at home easily.
I mean, that's it. Any of the ideas in that book, you could take your paper and you
Yeah.
could be using them instead, couldn't
Yeah,
you? So
definitely.
really gorgeous. And all 3 of your ideas came from there today, didn't they? Was it 2?
2 of them.
2 of them did.
Yeah.
2 of them did, yeah, which are amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. We also just need to take you back to the scalloped edge nesting dies as well, because these have been an absolute winner today as well. It is busy, 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 busy today. What a start to our day at HobbyMaker. If you haven't checked out your basket yet, please make sure you do if you want to get them home. They're really great size as well. And we saw in loads of the samples, you can make your card blanks with the
You can, the one on the
larger
front
shapes,
on the
can't you?
packaging
Yeah.
is that just using it as a card blank.
So good,
Yeah.
so clever. Absolutely fantastic. CIHD34 is your code. Anne-Marie is going to be back at 4 o'clock with more brand newness. In fact, it's 4 full hours of brand newness from Anne-Marie today.
Brand
so
newness and back in stock.
Oh, yes. can't beat it. Oh, yes!
Best back in stock
Right,
ever.
here's the question. Do we put everything on the...
I don't know. I'm just going to leave those there. I mean, Jimmy's gone, but we'll just leave those. Oh, he's good. He's halfway out the door,
He
bless
is.
him.
Look
and
how
he's got
good he
them.
is. I think do it. Should we just put those two on pre-order?
Yeah. And the back in stock.
And the back in stock.
on. Yeah.
And the back in stock.
Yeah.
All right, and
do
back
it.
in stock. It's a risky business. They are back in
It is
stock.
risky business, but they got delivered yesterday, so everything's new. We've got
It's
good stocks.
Very good. Exciting. We shall see you in
will.
a couple of
Thank
hours.
you very much.
Oh, I can't wait. Do not go anywhere because we have an absolutely glorious hour coming up next. Janie is here with her beautiful original books, and oh my word, just some stunning brand new kits for you today. You're going to love them. So we'll see you in a moment.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
You've done it again. You've done it again. Honestly, just the most beautiful collection. I'm so excited to have you back to HobbyMaker. How are you?
It feels like ages since we worked together.
I know. It's outrageous. Last time I saw you was at the Create and Craft event, wasn't it?
Oh God, that was back in March.
Yeah, it was very, very long time ago. It's outrageous. This cannot happen. You have so many launches today. You're here with us now, and then you're back again at 5 o'clock, aren't you, as well? Oh my goodness, you're just going to love, 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 love. And before we get stuck into it, just for anyone who's new today or anyone who's new to Janie's Originals, tell us when you got into bookbinding and what's your kind of, what are you hoping for everybody
Well, I
who
kind of
comes and buys your...
fell into bookbinding by accident, really, because I come from a fine art painting background, and then I was a crafter. I used to sell like finished items and things.
Okay.
And I took myself to it was a couple of hours workshop at a local gallery making a simple 3-hole pamphlet stitch, and I was hooked
straight away.
So started researching it, making my own, and then because I do designing as well, it kind of crept in.
Yeah.
And then when I launched on TV 5 years ago, I think it was, I thought, well, let's just put a book kit on, and it's gone from there.
Yeah, and that's it. It's gone from strength to strength.
The idea is to kind of simplify bookbinding, because it can be quite scary, and people look at fine bindings and things which are very, very precise. The idea is I learn all of those things, and then I put it in a format that is easier to understand and a lot more enjoyable in my mind, because you can get creative with it.
But that's it, and you're not worrying about it going wrong or putting a stitch out of place. It's sort of, because bookbinding is, you know, an ancient, beautiful craft. It's absolutely gorgeous, but it's giving a bit more freedom. And accessibility.
Yeah, I've kind of named what I do as craft bookbinding because, and I think another reason why I love it is because I love working with fabrics and papers and leathers and all sorts of things, and bookbinding brings all of those things together. And from a card making background as well, the composition of doing your layouts and things like that, it brings it all together.
It does bring it all together. And honestly, if you haven't done it yet, you think you're going to love it. It's a perfect sort of step, sidestep from bookbinding, really, isn't it? Taking what from book... oh my goodness, we were just talking next door, and I said, I can't get my teeth in today, honestly. I feel like I need to start again. It's so when, you know, if you're a card maker already, bookbinding is a really lovely progression, isn't it? Because it just takes your skills further.
Paper crafting and soft crafting can meet in the middle with bookbinding.
Definitely. That's the way to say it. Listen to Janie. Now, we have, in this hour, we've got 4 brand new kits for you, and you're going to be able to make the most beautiful, beautiful books. People are already checking out, so I think we better start introducing.
Yes, let's do that.
Tell us about this absolutely stunning
So this is the Regency Journal, so a little bit different to what we normally do. So it is very much more on the journaling side rather than bookbinding, although it is kind of both. It's inspired by a kit that I designed for our retreat. So I host a lot of retreats, and we did a creative journal workshop, and this is based around that. So we've actually distressed the board covers to make it look like old book boards. The idea is thinking like you found an old book that is broken and you kind of pieced it back together. You've got the metalwork there. But inside, so what you get in the kit is 40 different pages. Now, they could be book prints, it could be plain papers, coloured papers, tracing paper. You might get snippets of vintage wallpapers in there. So the idea is that you piece your pages together with all these different papers, and then it's an ongoing project. So you can write in it, you can draw in it, you can, you know, do whatever you want. It's a never-ending project, really.
It's so lovely. With all these papers as well, you really feel like you've sort of stumbled on some treasure somehow.
Yeah, and I've got a couple of pages of prints, well, more than a couple of pages of prints in there as well. So I've just kind of put a few throughout this.
The doily as well.
Yeah, you get a little paper doily in there. So you can start layering it up, and the idea is that all the pages are a different size because it's like found objects. It's like, you know, being rummaging through the attic and you found all these books and papers
little
and things
maps
like that.
And things as well. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
And then obviously you can start making pockets and things like that. But I think it's a beautiful thing just as it sits.
Is that a bit of braille?
Yes.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't know if you can see that at home, but you've got that lovely texture on there as well. This is just divine. So this is the book that you will be able to make.
Yes.
And I mean, to even think, because actually £24.99, if you were going to try and buy a book that looks like this, you know, you'd be paying way over 20. It's real leather, you know, it's absolutely
Oh, this one
gorgeous.
isn't. This is.
Oh,
This is
really?
no. This is book vinyl. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah. This is book vinyl.
What?
Yes. From. Yeah. But yeah. So,
sure?
and I've done a bit of distressing on it, which I'm going to show you in a demonstration.
Genuinely?
Yeah.
Okay, when you said upstairs about distressing, I thought it was leather, but you were distressing. Look at it. I mean, but it even smells like leather. So that's why I was smelling it like a right weirdo at the top of the hour.
I didn't like to say.
It's absolutely beautiful. Seriously, seriously lovely. And how this will come to you, if I bring the kit over, this is what you will be getting home, but you get full instructions in here, don't you?
Yes, you do. And you've got to remember as well as having everything to make this book, you've got the instructions, so you're learning a skill as well that you can kind of replicate. So, and I just want to explain as well, when it comes to you, it will have a band of paper around it. Now, the reason we do that is we don't like to overuse plastic where possible.
That's really good.
So if you see us at shows and things like that, all our book kits are hanging up in plastic bags because they need to. When we're just sending them out to you, we do tend to put a paper strap around it just because it's...
Well, it's better for the environment.
So it might not look as pretty, but it's better.
I think that looks pretty pretty,
in my opinion, it's better.
It looks lovely. It's really, really good. I think it looks really inviting because you're just sort of there already, just wanting to go through
And it always
all.
comes in pink tissue paper as well, so people see that arrive and they kind of like to dig in and see what you've got there.
Absolutely gorgeous. And obviously each one will be slightly different, won't they?
The papers will be slightly different. So you'll get a good range of plain papers, but some of them will be kind of cream and grey, white, you know, that sort of thing. And then you will get a selection of vintage book pages as well.
These have got such a nice weight to them, and you really feel the
metal.
difference.
Yeah,
don't you?
so I went with metal on this one to give it that kind of age look as well.
It does. And then this one here, which has got your little clasp, that's for your little dangles.
Yeah, so I call this a dangle hanger. Now, I haven't made much of a tassel or a dangle on this one, just because I didn't want to cover up the stitching, because it's a double butterfly stitch. But obviously you can attach. But the idea is a little bit like, have you been to a chained library?
Yes,
when they
the
had
one in
chains.
Hereford.
Yeah. So the
incredible.
idea is with that on, if it's on your bookcase, you pull it out like that. You shouldn't technically pull a book out by the head of the book.
Right?
Yeah, because you damage it. But also what we've done with this one is made the spine smaller. So if you did have it on a bookshelf, you just pull it out with the hanger.
Beautiful. Now I want to show you the double butterfly stitch here because it is so intricate and so pretty. And some of you might be sat at home going, well, I can't do a double butterfly stitch, or I've never made a book before. Maybe you're a total beginner, but you will be able to do it.
Yeah, and I'll show you when we get to demo, because I've got the printed papers there. I'll show you the templates that you get for this as well.
Fantastic.
So you don't have to do any measuring of the spacing of the holes or anything. I've done that for you.
Thank you. That is wonderful, because we don't like measuring things. That's wonderful. BPJQ85 is your code. This is absolutely beautiful, and you'll get everything in here that you'll need to make this utterly, utterly gorgeous book. So if you want to have a go, I mean, what a gorgeous present that would be for somebody as well. You know, you could put little memories in there, little photographs could go through it as well. Could be a really stunning memory album or photograph album, and it would just be wonderful. You might use it as a journal.
Well, it's
like
as well when
you
go to some relatives' houses, and I don't know if it's still the same now, but when the tin of photos comes out, how cool would they look in a
really
book like this?
Cool. Yeah, old Polaroids, or those ones that have got like the sepia ones that are just all slightly different colours around the edges. It would be incredible. And of course, you know, sketch into it as well. There's nothing like sketching onto a background paper, an old book, and sort of it just looks completely different.
And also you can use clear gesso and white gesso on pages that might be printed or whatever, and start doing, so it can go more mixed media, it can go journaling, it can go scrapbook, you know, whatever you fancy.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, 20% of our stock on this one has already gone, and people are checking out ahead as well on the others as well, Janie. We're going to come back to this one a little bit for demonstration, but if we have a little look at, which one did you say, Laura, darling? The lap book in a box. Now, that's this one here, isn't it? Beautiful. Lovely.
I didn't tie it up too tight, so it'd be easier to...
So, I mean, honestly, how beautiful is this? Just everything is such an experience with these, isn't it?
I like things to be quite interactive,
Yeah.
where possible, yeah.
Look at that. I mean, look inside, all the papers, everything you're seeing here, you're going to be getting to make it, which is just lovely. And then look at this. Again, there's something so special about opening something like this, isn't
you know,
there?
sometimes when you see people at shows and they're like, oh, what do you do with them? So I've started likening it to, if you bought a painting, people wouldn't say, well, what are you going to do with it? This is a piece of art. When you finished it, it is, you know, it's just a joy. Joy in a box.
Joy in a box, it is. That's exactly it. I mean, look, you can't do this without smiling. It just...
And this is all printed for you as well, so you don't have to work out the mechanism or anything. That's all printed out.
Oh, it's so lovely. And then look, another part here, you've got like a book in a book.
Yeah.
Again, this could be sketches, it could be little day-to-day jotter things.
I always think of the lap books, and this is smaller. So we do the pocket lap books and we do the larger lap books. This is kind of in between because it's a square one. But to me, it always conjures up the ideas like when I was young and you used to have like make up little adventures and things like that. And I think it'd be really cool with children through summer holidays and things, having little adventures and logging them in the books.
That's
and
a
putting
really
photos
lovely
in.
idea.
Yeah, it just becomes a real kind of piece of,
That's
you know, like a memory piece.
Exactly. And you're absolutely right as well. It doesn't have to do anything specific. It can be just a beautiful piece of artwork. But if you do want to make it to use, of course you can do that as well. And you've got those lovely little notebooks in there which you can fill with whatever you like. So just stunning, absolutely stunning. You've even got a little pocket on the back. Look.
Yeah, and the pockets are printed for you, but you could also put pockets in the box.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Because of the depth that you've got there, when you open it up, you could have additional things here if you want to.
Small
so that's a sort you could work on some of the prints and make little 3D elements and things like that, and decoupage things. You know.
We've got all your lovely little cards on the way as well. They'd work really well in the lid, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And then once again, you will get everything you need in your kit to make that beautiful box and to make the stunning, stunning book inside as well, including the wax thread. You know, you've got all of your dangles there as well for the book.
And the box comes kind of like punched out for you in 2 pieces, and then you've got what I call hinge tape in there.
Which is, if you can I take one of these out? Is that
of course you can. Yeah.
So you can see.
Pull it out. So on here, the way that it hinges is it has a tape in between the 2 pieces.
Oh, fabulous.
So it will hinge right back on itself, but you haven't had to kind of screw in any metalware or anything like that.
That's really good. So everything's scored for you, everything's measured for you. If there's a hole that you need, it's been punched for you. I mean, everything is done. So you really do just get to create. You get to do the lovely, fun bit of making it all just look absolutely gorgeous. I mean, everything. Look at the fabrics that you've used in here as well. Wow. I mean, that's lovely. Is that like a linen?
Yeah, and you get more than you need as well. So again, you can start cutting into this to make pockets. You could cover like a tiny little book, which will also go in the box. You could, you know, there's so many things that you can do.
It's heavenly, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Are you excited? I sort of feel like it's just you want to get stuck in straight away. 10% of the kit has already gone.
Just trying to find, so where I said that waterfall element is printed for you. So this is the mechanism here that's printed, and then you've got your topper cards here as well. So those are all sized for you, but obviously if you wanted to use something else, you know, from the print pack, you've got the sizes there that you know what size to cut if you want to go with something.
You've got so much to play with here, and everything will guide you through. All of the instructions are there, so you'll be able to follow that through and make it beautiful, and then you'll have lots left over to play with as well. You know, this is it. You're always so generous with your kits. Always put in.
I always say I design as a crafter rather than a business owner.
That's it. You do. You definitely do. It is gorgeous. Well, 10% of our stock has already gone for this one as well. So all very, very busy indeed. So I'm going to pop this over here. And remember, we're going to come back and demonstrate on the Regency as well in a little bit. But we've got the book in a box as well. If you bring this one forward for you so you can see. Every time, I don't know how you do it. You keep on coming up with different concepts and different ways of. I mean, how many different ways can you do a book? Before I met
Quite a lot.
you know, maybe I don't know, 2 or 3. But no,
Quite a
like
few.
hundreds of different ways. So I'm going to pop this back in so you get the full little experience.
Yeah, so it's like a little
See
slip
that.
case.
There you go. And again, you've got that lovely little pull there
Yeah.
to take it out of its gorgeous box. And again, you've got all of the MDF to make
Yes.
the cover.
So the MDF just slots together, glue that in place, and then you've got papers to cover it. We've left a little bit of room in the mouth of the slipcase. So if this starts to fill out, if you start putting additional things in, it can still kind of slide in comfortably.
Okay, perfect. Just lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Wowzers. And again, everything you need in here is, and we've got it right.
Yeah, and what I've done for this one is I've actually put in A4 paper with the dimensions that they need to be for the pages, so that you can either cut them or, like I've done on the edge of this one, I've torn the pages.
That's what gives
So
it
it makes it look a
finish.
little bit more like a handmade paper or a watercolour paper. So I've cut top and bottom and then just torn the edge. So you've got that
Perfect.
choice on that one.
So this is all the paper that you're going to be getting in here as well. So they do look amazing torn, don't they?
Yeah, I do like a torn edge.
Yeah, it does. It gives it gives it texture. It makes it
Yeah.
inviting. It's sort of
Yeah.
softer somehow, and
Yeah.
and
And
more sort of vintage looking.
It also is a little bit more forgiving. So if you want to trim the edge, but you're not that confident with a craft knife, and you know it's a big old stack to get through, by tearing the edges is a little bit more forgiving as well.
Is there a sort of knack to it to get it as a kind of straight edge? Or
It's practice, really. So this sort of book, you can keep a nice trim edge if you want to, because it's got a hard spine. If you've got a movable spine, I would say it's a losing battle, really, trying to get a nice crisp edge, because the spine is always moving. Really, it's practice. So what I tend to say to people is I've got a few rules that I give people when I'm teaching people how to cut. But yeah, it is practice and confidence, really.
Love it. Your little book, the little box to put everything in as well, comes like this. So you've got all of that in the MDF, all cut already for you. Everything's very clearly labelled as well. So it's just a simple step of clipping it together. And this is only $19.99. It's amazing value. Really, really superb. Lots and lots of you coming through for this one. Can I just invite you as well, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you're not sure about, or if you sat at home going, oh, I just don't know if I can do this, I've never done it before, message in, okay? You absolutely can do it. And perhaps you were there once, maybe you were somebody who sat at home and thought, oh, I can't make a book, I've never made a book before. And then you did it and you loved it, and now you're hooked, just as happened to Janie before. You know, message in, because we always love to hear from you. That's just beautiful as well. It's lovely. Now, we've got one more, which is a back in stock, isn't it? It's a limited edition. And what we have in the studio today is all we have. We won't be able to restock on this at all. And actually, if I can just mention at this stage, you're off on a cruise next week. You're going to be demonstrating.
Teaching on a cruise.
Teaching on the cruise from next week. So if you want anything from Janie's brand shop, if you want anything from today's show, you need to check out, okay? Because from tomorrow your brand shop will be...
Yeah, I think it's... it's either tomorrow, close of play, or over the weekend. The brand shop is going to be closed. Yeah, so from Monday you won't be able to order anything, basically.
We should do a little cruise live, shouldn't we, one day?
Well, you just want to get on the cruise, you can do it.
I'll stay on dry land. And you can... Okay. We have your Enchanted Deluxe A5 book kit, and this is just lovely once again. In fact, why am I showing you this first, the piece of paper? Let's show you the book, because it is divine.
Now, this one does have real leather. It does. This is real leather.
And it is the softest leather you could known to man.
It's almost like a glove leather.
Yeah.
And this is why this is limited edition, because the amount of stock that we've got is all that we have made up because of the choice of leather. That's all we have now. So we might reinvent this slightly with a different leather, but at the moment this is limited edition, kind of end of line.
Is it not just one of the most beautiful things you've seen? I mean, you said it upstairs, you know, it's like you found it in the garden, or like the secret garden. You've just
kind of
found your way in there.
Sort of,
definitely want to put a few spells in here, or potions. Potions/cocktails. I mean, it is wonderful. Look at this. And the leather, you're saying, is actually inlay. Is that
Yeah,
like
so this kit is a little bit different again to our usual ones in that we've got a double depth of boards, which allows the leather to inlay, so it's not sitting on top, so it's nice and flush. So again, you've got that kind of professional finish, and it's another skill to learn as well.
It's just stunning. So really, 4 very different books. For very different ways of doing it, and you can do all of it. Imagine that education and what you'd have to pay to go and do that in a course, because each of these books would be a different sort of day-long course, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
So it's amazing value that you've got today. If you'd like to get this one home, just $25.99, Q07 is your code. You've got to be checking it out, but you get a lot of leather in the kit as well, don't you? I mean,
I normally overcut it. I don't want to be skimpy with it. So the measurements that you get, I sometimes slightly overcut that as well, but the measurements are more than you need,
Honestly, I can't, just smells beautiful. And it is so soft. I can't get over it. It's like just super luxurious. It's gorgeous. So once again, you have everything, and you've got the wooden findings as well on this one. So all of your hardware that you can colour in if you like. You can use. I love what you've done here. Is that a bit of wax, or what have you done?
So I used, let me think. Yeah, there's some paint. So I mixed some paint with some baking powder. And it gives it a texture because the baking powder kind of froths up in the paint. And then when you put a bit of gilding on it, it looks like kind of aged metal.
Yeah, that's a really clever tip. I like that. I have to try that. It's gorgeous. So they are all there for you. 20% of this has already gone. Just a reminder, we cannot restock on anything on the show today. Okay, so absolutely come on in. This, once it's gone, in this iteration, it's got actually nearly half the stock's gone of this one now. So it's getting busier and busier by the moment. Now, we've got the A8 cards that we would love, the Vintage Blooms, which is brand new today. And then we can take you to a bit of a demo. So tell us about these, because we don't often have A8 on the show, but they're so sweet.
We've had a version of these in A7 before, and these are the little versions. So we've got a couple others that we've had on shows before as well. But they're perfect for either if you're a card maker or for going in journals. And because a lot of journalers make what we call clusters. So you would have a topper, and then you might have some lace and different fabrics and, you know, snippets of things. And these are just great toppers for that.
Really sweet, aren't they? They're kind of, again, they've got that kind of collectability look to them. If you sort of think of the matchstick cards and things like that. They're just really beautiful. I mean, look at that.
And you can age up the edges. They're on 350 GSM rough card. The ones that you're holding are a little bit thinner because these are my proof prints.
Okay. Oh, well,
so they're heavier weight.
Well, these feel pretty hefty.
This is the. Let me open this one. This is the actual weight. I know you can't feel them at home, but you can.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there is a difference, actually. I was thinking these felt great, but they do. I mean, they're beautiful. Come on and grab... They're only $3.99. I'd grab a couple, I think, at that price, maybe even 3 sets. But think how handy they're going to be for your card making, you know, just a little set of 4 on the front of the card.
I go with things like this because if you're doing a page in a journal and you want something that's almost a little bit generic, something that goes with everything, vintage florals are...
Yeah, they're always going to work. Yeah. And you've got pretty much everything. Some honeysuckle. You've got your beautiful. What's that one? Is that a lilac? Is that a lilac?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, that's beautiful. Look at these. I don't know most of them actually.
I do know that one, but it's gone out of my head, and my mum will be not impressed with me.
They're stunning. Do you know what? The first one I saw, I knew it. Oh, the pansies. There we go.
Yeah. show you one that we know.
I was thinking, I know a few of these, and as soon as I thought that, I got 2 other ones I didn't know. They are absolutely stunning. They're beautiful. Brand new today, just £3.99. Come on in and grab them. But would you like a bit of inspiration? Would you like to know how to do it? Should we get a demo?
Let's do that.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Here we go. While you're just getting ready, I shall remind you how to get involved. And remember, everything's on the website as well. Use the free phone number there to speak to our call centre. Or, of course, you can check out on the web and check out on the app as well. But come with me and we'll see how it's all done. And you're going to be making the
cover for the Regency.
Yeah,
I feel very tall now because I'm on my box.
That's all right. That's how it should be, Your Majesty.
So I've shown you several times before, like how we cover boards with paper, make it nice and neat. So we're going to start off, and that's the vinyl. So that's what you thought was leather from the front.
I can't get over the difference between how it is here and how it is on the book once you've actually aged it up a bit.
So that's the thing, like I said before, I mean, if you want to keep this looking new and pristine, absolutely keep it like that. But the idea is, like I said, it's an old broken book that's been found and you've kind of pieced it back together. Yeah. So I'm sticking this up into the corner because when I trim this, that's extra if I want to make some miniature books or something like that. Turn it over and just with the heel of my hand, I'm going to smooth that out just to make sure there's no air bubbles. So even though we're going to distress it, the way I think about it is when the book was made, the book was precise. So there's certain things that we want to get right. So we want to get the corners right and we want to make sure that there's no air bubbles in there. Then we're going to kind of attack it and distress it.
Love it.
So I'm just going to cut around the outside.
30% of this has now gone, by the way. So again, if you've got it in your basket, check it out.
So yeah, this is like professional book vinyl. Right, so then
we were comparing the sort of the vintaging it up and zhuzhing it up to getting a pair of jeans back in the day.
Yeah.
Making holes in the knees. This is a very clever little thing.
Yeah, so we've got tools on the second show and on Sewing Street tomorrow morning as well. But this is just, it's on the brand page. So this is our little corner cutter.
Yeah,
so really what it does is it gives you that 2mm gap just there, which I will show you. What I'm going to do to start with is just start to bend the vinyl around. So this is thicker than a paper. So we might need to push it over a little bit more when we stick it than a paper, just because it's got that vinyl covering.
And this is paper binder's glue that you're...
Yes, this is the paper bindery glue. I use it for nearly everything that I do because it's really strong. It's got a quick grab. So
it's really concentrated as well, isn't it? It's less water.
Not very much water in it, So all I'm doing is pushing that down a little bit more than I would with paper, just because, like I said, because of the vinyl covering, it has that kind of bounce back. It doesn't want to go where you're telling it to go, basically. So we're just going to stick down the two shorter edges to start with. Pull that over.
There we go.
Like that. And then, just get my little bone folder. So where we did that mitre on the corner, you see now you've got that little extra bit just here.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got that on all the corners. Let's just pull that down a little bit. So all I'm going to do is with my bone folder, I'm just going to kind of pull that around the corner. So I'm kind of flattening it down, but pushing it around the corner at the same time. So that's why we stick two opposite ends to start with. Then when I pull this up to stick, you get that nice neat corner.
Perfect. Beautiful.
So a bit more glue.
It's very handy silicone mat as well you're using there, isn't it? It's good. A little messy.
Yeah, we normally do smaller ones, but yeah, it is quite handy because if, like me, you don't do a clean up after yourself, you can just peel the glue off.
Well, that's so satisfying.
But I forgot my glue bowl, so I had to cut down one of the coffee cups in the green room. Yeah.
I would never have known. So it's a handy little pot.
So normally I say to people, as a general rule, your glue goes on the thickest substrate, which obviously would be the board.
Okay.
Because vinyl is a little bit different to paper, and like I said, it's got that, it doesn't really want to go where you're telling it to go because of that coating. I tend to put the glue on the vinyl, so it just helps to get in there a little bit more. So you can see I didn't very accurately cut mine. You'll take more time on doing yours. So that's our board covered.
Beautiful.
Looking nice and neat. Okay, that little bit of glue that I've got on there, oh no, it's come off now. If you've got one of those glue erasers, if you ever get anything like that, especially if you're working with leather, they're really good on there.
We've actually got a glue remover spray launching in the next hour, Janie. I know.
Have you?
We have, I know. You might be interested, actually.
I might be.
Word of that, Marie.
Right, now we need to distress it.
Okay.
So, roll my sleeves up.
All right.
I'm literally going to find anything I can find here that's going to make some marks in it.
Okay.
Now, think about an old book that's been beat around a little bit. Where would the wear be, wear and tear, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So I am going to take the corner of an ink pad.
Satisfying this, isn't it?
Some people don't like the idea of doing this, so there's a few scratches in there. I'm then going to take the end of my blender and let's put some dents in it.
Yes. Can I have a go at doing that? That looks...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You've got,
if you can
you
do
got
it
any
at the end of
pent-up
that.
rage or anything? That is good, isn't it? Oh, I like that. That's a
Yeah,
nice little...
do a few of those more up
round.
there as well.
Oh, yeah, can get into this.
I actually, when I was doing it at home, I went outside and got a little rock and started
that's a
doing
good
it with that. But yeah, I
idea.
forgot to bring one in with me.
Yeah. We've got some rocks in the car park.
So what I would say is don't distress the corners,
Okay.
because that's where we're going to put the metalware. So if we
Of
distress
course.
those, but what I would do, stand back, is distress the edges.
Yeah.
So if you think they kind of get beat up
Yeah, because
over
you're pulling them off
time,
the shelves the wrong
Yeah.
way. I've just learned as well. 'cause
and
I
you
was-
you might drop them.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go in with a bit of sandpaper as well.
That's
So-
another great tool. Have you got that on the show? Is that on your brand page?
It's not. This is one that Martin 3D printed for our retreat because I hate touching sandpaper.
So many people have that.
Hate it.
Do you have that? Is
And
there
I-
anything you can't touch? My friend used to be like that with cotton wool. Well, still not used to
really?
be. She still can't touch cotton wool. She literally just, yeah, she can't go near stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's soft. So
I know,
that's-
but
yeah.
I think it's the sound, you know, if you tease it apart, it makes a kind of squeaky sound.
Okay.
Yeah, each to their own. That's it. But is there anything you can't touch messaging?
So yeah, let's put a few more in here.
I'm fairly,
go.
I don't know. Don't mind,
No.
really.
It's things like sandpaper, terracotta pots,
Oh, really? You
And-
can't touch a terracotta pot?
dough, and you know when children paint with powder paint and it dries and it's rough.
No, do you know what? Actually, that
yeah.
is, I do get that one.
Yeah.
A little bit more, because it's sort of when it gets on your fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was making Laura feel funny. We need to change the subject.
So what I'm doing now
Mm-hmm.
is I've got some stays on in brown.
Okay.
So then I'm starting to go around the outside.
So for anyone who's new to inking and things like that, stays on is permanent, isn't it? So
It's
it'll-
permanent and
yeah.
it's like a multi-surface. So because we've got vinyl, if we were doing this with paper, I would use like a distress ink, that sort
Yeah.
of thing. But we need something that's going to stay put
Mm.
on the vinyl. So I'm using a stays on. I don't need to worry too much about this side because that's where our fabric will come over.
Yeah.
So I am going to kind of move it around a little bit, pick up some of the little distressed areas. It might take a little bit to dry on here, but I'm also going to go in with just a little bit of black as well, not too much. But again, right, where would our fingers be? Well, we'd be opening the book here, possibly around here where it's kind of being pushed
Yeah.
in and out, you know. So think about those sort of things. And I know this is a sort of thing that some people are going to be like, I can't do it. I can't distress it.
But it looks so fantastic. Because it
so-
looks like it's got history to it, you know.
Yeah.
and-
So how I came up with this was because when I was working out my project for the retreat, what I wanted to do was use old book boards, and I didn't have enough for everyone. So I
Okay.
thought, right, let's kind of make our own.
Yeah.
So you might not be able to see very well, but you can start to see
Oh,
the
you
difference
can. Look at
between
that.
the new and what we've distressed. It might be a little bit
I
dark.
cannot get
see it.
over how much, like, if I just go and get the one that you've made as well, because, I mean, it just does look like leather. but it's, well, have you sprayed it with something? That's not that one. Or maybe was it stacked with the leather in your
be.
box? Because
There's a lot of leather in my studio.
Yeah, okay. It's just lovely. It's amazing. Look at that. It looks so real. It looks so genuine and just beautiful. And I just think it's absolutely magical. I really do. I think things like this, you can't explain the feeling, but when you've made it and you get it home, if you gift this to somebody, honestly, it just becomes so special, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's lovely.
And what I'm going to show you here, so this isn't in the kit, but it's in the instructions. So if you've
Okay.
got a metallic pen,
Uh-huh.
in the instructions I have said if you want this would be like faux gilding. So if you want that to be
okay.
distressed as well, you would do it before the distressing that
Okay.
we've just done.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do, because I just thought, you know, a lot of books, they have the gilded
Yeah.
lines on them. So you don't have to just do lines if you didn't want to. You could kind of freehand.
Yeah.
You know, you could go crazy all over the whole book cover
yeah.
if you wanted to. Just think about the metalware that's going on there.
Does this green vinyl emboss as well? Would you ever
I
run
haven't
through an
tried it.
embossing
I
folder?
don't see why not, but I haven't tried it. So, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you could give it a go, couldn't you? And then still
Yeah.
age it up a little bit, couldn't you?
This is where I feel like someone needs to come in with an embossing folder and a
A die cutting machine.
die cutting machine. That's the one, yeah. And then we can see. But yeah, that would look cool.
There you go.
Another
That looks
kit that I
great.
keep meaning to come out with is one
yeah.
that has. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say actually. Maybe I shouldn't say what I'm going to come out
Oh,
with.
you tease.
It's because that's how my mind starts working.
Yeah.
But you can see as well, I haven't been too precise about how I've done that.
Yeah.
So it looks a little bit more aged.
Yeah.
You could be as precise or not. But also, you can also put a bit of your ink around there as well,
That's awesome.
if you want to. So you can go as far or not as you want to go with that. You could distress it a lot more, or if it frightens you, just leave it,
Bash it
leave
about a little
alone.
bit
Yeah,
and then-
yeah. And then this would be later on, but because what we do is we put the metalware on pretty much at the end when things are together. So if I just show you how it starts to come together and picking out
Quality of
that
these
gold.
is lovely, because they are.
So what I've said in the instructions is you might want to put a tiny bit of glue. So what I do just to help it hold, I just put a little bit of glue in the corner.
Would you use your same paper bindery glue?
I did on that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. And then you can see here, you pull those over. So you would have like a little pair of pliers.
Oh, okay.
And you would just clamp them round.
Yeah,
Okay, which I'm not going to do because I don't want it to stay on there, but you would clamp it round.
Lovely.
In your kit as well, you get 4 of these tiny little brads as well. So that's what holds this one in place.
Perfect.
And you also have a little door handle.
That's
So
beautiful.
when you get to it in the instructions, it will tell you to line this up where you want it, and you need to make your marks to do the holes, and the same with that. So you can literally, if I do it with this one actually, let's go
That
down.
little handle is
Let's go
very...
down there rather than in the centre. And I'm
very
just going to
pleasing.
use that gold pen to make the dots. So you would line it up properly, but you can simply just go through with an awl.
Nice.
Because grey board, although it's strong, is relatively soft when you want to go through it. So then you would just pop your little brad through like that, and then you would open it up on the back. We do all of that before we put the end papers on.
Ah, so then it covers all your workings.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want me to show you that as well, or if you want to go to anything else.
Well, do you know what? If you want to get your bits and bobs ready to do that,
Yep.
we can run through. Yeah? Do you want to? Yeah, we'll run through
yeah.
some of the little bits that we've got,
Yep.
and then I'll come back over.
Right, cool.
Because we've got your vintage catalogue. Here we go, the A8's back in stock. So these sold out last time. And this is the one you opened before, wasn't it, Janie? Lots
Yes,
of you have checked
yeah.
out on this already. So really, really pretty. Again, these are in your A8 size, AGJ Q17. But look at these lovely colours. You know, flowers are always such a popular choice. Whether you're a card maker, whether you're getting into your books as well. 20% of these have already gone. They're just beautiful. Again, very nostalgic. They take us back in time a little bit, don't they? And they've got that kind of collectability. You've got your seeds there as well. Some of these books, that's a lovely idea, actually. You could put some seeds in there, couldn't you, for different flowers. These are just $3.99. 20% of the stock's already gone. AGJ Q17, just $3.99, which is fantastic value there. Okay, there we go. We have the cabinet cards as well. You're all ready to go with your demo. Do you want to come over? Yeah, come over here with me then, because yeah, absolutely. There we go. I didn't know how much time
I didn't think to bring them either, but I made some and Carol made some little books with these as covers. So even though they're teeny tiny, you can make your little miniature, make your little miniature books. Yeah.
It's a really gorgeous idea. Just look at these. Oh my goodness, who are these gentlemen?
So
what have they been up to?
these are all taken
Hello.
from, so we've got other cabinet cards which are larger than this, but these are different prints in here. So these are from my personal collection. So I go to flea markets, antique fairs and things like that and buy old Victorian cabinet cards.
Yeah.
And then they get scanned and that's what produces these.
Wow. So what would they have been used for? What would cabinet cards have been for back
So
in the day?
You would have, I mean, it would have been quite a thing back then to go and sit to have your portrait
You'd have been
taken.
from a certain
So, yeah,
part
and
of
you would send them to
society.
families. If you think, you know, transport wasn't like it is now. You couldn't just kind of, you know, pop over to wherever to see relatives. So you might send a picture of a family member with an update. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah.
Just casually walking over the style, you know. Styling it out there. Love it.
But also they had things like what would be our equivalent of business cards these days. So if I called around to your house and you weren't there, I would leave my little calling card and things like that. But yeah.
Lovely muff.
Yeah, these would have been kept for prosperity.
Yes, what a cape. Look at this gown. I want to know who these people are. There's sort of something really amazing.
But I think as well, even though we don't know who these people are, they're not our relatives that we're keeping photos of. No. It is kind of social history.
Yeah.
It's keeping that, you know, back when they were having their photos taken, that probably would have been quite a thing back then.
Yeah,
to imagine something like TV.
Yes.
And that now
but
in
they're being
2026,
shown.
exactly.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh, wow, what an absolutely beautiful, beautiful set. Just $3.99. DJJQ23 is your code for this one. Again, just an amazing, amazing deal. Now, we also have your ephemera template pack.
Yes.
And this is really fabulous, isn't it? So tell us what we use this for.
Let's open these out because they've been sealed. So we've got a little discount on these today as well.
Ooh.
So we put these on.
It's a nice price ever, isn't it?
Yes. We put these on because it's the ideal sort of thing when you, so like the first journal that we were showing, and then you want to make things to go in there. These are templates for like envelopes and pockets and things like that.
My gosh.
You've also got, let me have a look in here. Yeah, you've also got the template for the waterfall as well.
Oh, so you can do it again
they've
and
only got basic instructions, but it's something that you know, when you've got your additional prints from your book kits and things like that, you just use these as a guide to go around and make additional pockets and
So you're making your pockets, you're making your tags in here. The quality of the mylar
it's a heavyweight one,
isn't it?
Yeah.
You could actually, I mean, if you had an A4 sheet, there's nothing to stop you putting that through your die cutter machine with your silicone mat. You could emboss that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you'd be able to fold them all, just cut
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah.
What a brilliant, brilliant idea. No wonder it's so popular. We've got lots and lots of you coming through here. Should be $19.99. We've got a lowest ever price for you today, just $15.99 for 3 sheets of templates, because it's not just 3 templates. Look how many templates you get in here. You're going to be able to make 20 different pieces in total. So little pockets, little tags, that amazing waterfall that you've got there as well. It's absolutely superb. So this is a really, really genius tool.
Well, a couple of the envelopes are actually taken from vintage envelopes in my collection
so
that I've opened out, and yeah.
Oh, lovely. And this, everything that you do has real integrity, doesn't it? Because that history is really important.
Well,
to you,
I mean,
isn't it?
it's what inspires me. So, although I wouldn't say I go out searching for inspiration, but I'm inspired by things that I see.
Yeah,
so
every day.
that's why things have a story behind them, because that's what
Yeah.
sparks my imagination to create things. So I'm not sat there as a designer creating for the sake of it. It's
Yeah,
because I've had
it's
an
because
idea
you've
from something
actually-
I've seen somewhere
Yeah.
I've been. Yeah.
It's really wonderful. A third of the stock's just zipped out the door there straight away. Grab it while you can, okay, because that is just really, really fantastic. And I mean, think of the projects you'll be able to use these for. You can use these inside your cards as well. You can be using them for gift cards and things like that, little tea bags for sort of wellness cards and things like that, maybe.
Well, and
Little
also
face
some
masks.
of them that are quite small, as paper crafters, we don't get rid of scraps.
No.
But, you know, even like there's little page tabs and things like that in there.
Yes.
So what you can do is when you're getting to the end of a project and you've got your scraps, go to your templates, right, what can I make from, and keep it like a little stash for
That's
future
a great
projects.
idea.
That sort of
Really,
thing.
really good idea. You're going to use this again and again and again and again, I think. It's fantastic. Half the stock has now been allocated on this. So again, come on in, check it out. I will say as well, everything we've got on the show today, the 4 brand new, beautiful kits that we've got on the show. Do check those out. We cannot restock. Your brand shop is open, I believe, till Friday evening or Saturday morning. So if you want anything at all, if you want the bookbindery, the paper bindery glue, then I would go and get that now as well. Okay, we've got that on the show actually. Now, we've got your vintage scrapbook A5 designer cards as well, and these are lovely. Little bit of a cheeky deal as well, really, on this, because how many sheets do you get in here? 20?
Yes, I think I did write it on there because I couldn't remember. Yeah, 20, but they're 350 GSM,
awesome.
Single-sided, but they've got that good weight to them if you want to cut into them for ephemera and, you know.
These could be notebook covers. I mean, they're thick enough, absolutely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
So, yeah, I mean, I use these things if I'm... So do you remember when I said the first workshop I ever did was a 3-hole pamphlet stitch?
Yes.
So I do those as make and takes very often at shows and things like that. So we would use things like this, literally fold them in half, put your 3 holes in with your matching paper, because obviously it's A5 paper, A5 card, sorry, that folds down to A6. So handy little notebook size.
They're really, really gorgeous. I mean, that's amazing. That's 20 projects in here, really, isn't it? 20 little notebooks you could make. Beautiful.
And you will notice, because I design all the imagery myself, and as habit, I tend to put focal things on the right-hand side because I'm always thinking about book covers. Once you fold it, your cover would be whatever's on the right-hand side. So I do tend to
sort of weight that side. Nice. I love that. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Now you've said that, I'm like, oh, yes, you have. Look at that. Look at this. And every time you look at it, you see something different as well. Yeah. It's really magical.
There's very often little snails hiding as well in things,
Cute. It's just so beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, you could use these in your cards as well. Because actually, chopping them in half, that's 2 really beautiful choppers in each page, isn't it? It's fabulous. Just $9.99 for all of that, which is superb. And just to show you the GSM as well, 300 GSM. I mean, you can see how it just holds its shape. They're really, really superb.
And it's a nice rough card as well.
It's got a bit of tooth to it, hasn't it? It's really gorgeous. Well, we've got 10 minutes left. Shall we show how to do the inside covers? Is that all right? That'd be fab. We're going to put the Regency book back on your screens, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Just $24.99. We're very, very busy. BPJ Q85, 40% has now gone of this. And we're going to see, so we've done some roughing up. We've seen how to make the cover look old.
I'm going to just show you as well, because it's printed on the same pages. Okay. You know when I said about the spine template, it's all worked out for you. Again, this book, different to other kits, if you've had our other kits, what you tend to have is your spine template, which I suggest covering in clear tape back and front, because then it's reusable.
Lovely.
But also what we normally say is, right, fold this in half lengthways, and then that acts as your template for piercing your pages. The reason I've put a separate template is because these additional holes here, that's for your dangle hanger. Okay. And those are what we stitch through to make your butterfly stitch. And I don't want anyone getting confused and accidentally piercing more holes in their paper. Okay. This template here, you cut it, you're basically not trimming it down. It's a full length, because the largest paper you'll put in your journal is A4 folded to A5. So that's the full width. So then those are your piercing holes, and even if you've got smaller paper, at some point you're piercing them to keep them in. Okay? Lovely. So this is our fresh print. This is how it comes. I'm going to use some of our matte collage glue. I'm just going to pour a bit out.
Again, if that's not on the show, it will be on the brand page for Janie's Originals.
So I use this for coating. So these are all laser print. So you get, it's not really a sheen, but because there's wax in toner, you can kind of feel it. This will help to mattify it. Okay. And I'm not using this like a glue. So with our other glue, and this is a very different texture. If you use it, it's a very different consistency to the other glue. Okay. When we're gluing, I normally say put it on really thin. Don't use too much. This, I'm putting it on, and I want to leave marks. I want to leave stroke marks in it. Okay. Like from the brush. I want little areas where it's thicker. I'm not going to do it too much just because of drying time, so I am going to have to put the heat gun on
How long does that take to dry then normally, if you were to leave it naturally?
It very much depends on how warm it is, if you've got aircon, and how much you've put on, basically. So I'm just going to dry it down a little bit. I couldn't find my heat gun. Mine's a bit more powerful. But even if I only get half of it done, just to kind of show you the idea. How long do we have?
We have about 6 minutes.
Okay, cool. So sorry, you're just going to watch me drying glue.
That's all right. So is this again just to give it that kind of aged look and make it look?
Yeah. So it
authentic.
will. Yeah. So you can put a couple of coats on. So it would be the same as any of our prints that are in any of the kits. If you use this matte collage glue and go over it and leave brush marks, you could do a couple of coatings on it to make it thick.
Yeah.
Because you can see the brush marks, it almost looks like a painting.
Yeah.
But on this, the idea, now we'll see if I've dried it enough. Forgive me if I haven't. So now I'm just going to go in with the Distress ink. You'll probably find that I've not dried, there, that's what I want. So where I've left areas thicker than others, it will kind of grab the Distress ink.
Oh, nice.
So you can work your way around. I'm not going to come down to this bit because I haven't dried that.
Yeah.
But you can start to see.
Yeah.
It gives the print more depth.
It really does.
I don't know if it picks it up on the camera.
Yeah, it really does,
but
actually.
it gives that print more depth.
Yeah.
And because I left those thicker areas on purpose, that one's not quite dry yet, but it will pick up your Distress ink a lot more.
That looks amazing.
So again, it's that aged kind of, someone's been looking at their book, they've got chocolate on their fingers, they go, whatever.
They spilled a bit of tea.
But you get all sorts of aging on papers and books over time. So you get like the foxing that you get on pages and things like that, which you can do with coffee. So, if you tea stain paper and you put little grounds of coffee on to replicate the fox. So things like this. I mean, I can see this looks like it's got a lot more depth than that.
You can see that
Yeah,
on the screen.
it's little things like that. And if I just grab this finished one as well.
Because this is to cover up all your workings as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
this goes on, like I said, you would put these on after you've bound the book. So your brads would go in, the tails open out at the back. This goes on so it covers any of those little workings. I've used a bit of the extra sari ribbon on the inside because I didn't want much on here because that again could be a little tuck spot or a little decoration. But the corners go on last.
Okay.
Perfect. But yeah, it just helps with the effect of that aging.
So lovely. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to have a go? Are you excited to just try a new craft and do something different? It really is beautiful. You've got 4 different book kits on this hour. Janie's going to be back at 5 o'clock. And you've got the hex.
I've got a hexafold. So Regency hexafold, yes.
Very cool. So it's going to match that perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really, really lovely. Have a look on the website on HobbyMaker.com, and you'll find the other books there as well. They're all gorgeous. They're all unique as well. And I don't know how you go about choosing, to be honest, because you'll probably want all of them, but they are amazing. It's so lovely to see you.
Yes,
as always.
and you.
And have a fantastic cruise.
Thank
Hope
you.
it goes really well.
Thank
and
you.
we'll enjoy your hour later on as well. So we'll see you at 5. Do not go anywhere because we've got Sheena Douglas. And talking of not seeing people for ages, honestly, I haven't seen you for so long. I know, it's crazy. So Sheena is here. We've got some brand new moulds and they are spectacular. So we shall see you in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my. I don't even know where to start. This is super exciting. Oh, look, we'll start here. Look. Wow. There be dragons. This is, it is outrageously fabulous what you're going to be able to make with things on this show, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like this.
No.
I can't tell you how ridiculous. I knew these were coming for a few months,
Yeah.
and it was like, when can we show them? When can we show them? When are we going to take them to TV?
You've been desperate to get them on.
Oh, what? These are ridiculously good. You know,
I'm in awe. I'm in actual awe.
Stunning.
So before, honestly, I'm a bit speechless. I'm a bit sort of just blown away. I kind of just want to show you everything. Is that all right?
No, I think we should because it's all about what you can make with them, isn't it?
Yeah.
The mould, but you have to say you've got to get the right stuff. And these are award-winning moulds made in the UK, and they are just so easy to use. They're one of these things that you just have to learn how to press something in a mould. That's it.
So what have these been used? Is this all the air dry clay that you have on the show, or is there a mix?
This is all air dry clay. All air dry clay.
Oh, hold on a minute. Look at this.
There's a couple of things that are resin, but all these ones you're looking at here, all air dry clay. I'll point out the ones that are resin if we see them. This is air dry clay. This is, right, so here's the thing. Right, before we started playing with Cosmic Shimmer again, and I became the educator, my team had never done moulds.
No. Well, no. Do you know what?
So Debbie, who made this, hadn't done moulds.
Hadn't done moulds. Because I was just going to say to you, look, like what stage of crafting do you need to be at? Can anybody do this? Anybody.
Can do it. If you can take a piece of this paper clay, which is nothing like that sticky, gloopy, horrible stuff that sticks to your hand and it's messy. Oh, and it's just, I hate that. It's like sticky things on your hands. I hate it. It's not, doesn't stick to your hand.
No.
This, if you can just squidge it in the mould and just make sure you've squidged it properly into the mould, that's it.
You're good to go.
Yeah,
have I shown you this one yet? Have I shown you this yet?
That one That one's a resin one.
This is a resin
That one
one.
is a resin one.
Are you ready?
But you can do it. It would be better with paper, to be honest. That one would be better done with paper.
You say paper, so is that what the air dry clay is?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Is that
Yeah.
paper?
Yeah, it's paper.
What? Sorry.
Yeah.
I will. Are you ready? Honestly, I don't think you can be ready. This is incredible. Look at what you can make. And you can do it. We've got the alphabet to do the text. You're going to get the eye, these wonderful scales. How would you have gone about doing this like tear in there as well?
Oh, that's easy. You
amazing.
just have it full, and then you just take your craft knife, and then just peel it back. Amazing.
It's so good. Laura can barely contain herself in the gallery. She's like, I just need to get this in now because honestly, it's so wonderful. Which one are we starting with then, do you think? We're going to start with the dragon set.
Okay.
We're going to start with the dragon set. So you're going to get the dragon head.
Oh, this one's so
Oh,
clever.
it's lovely.
Because he's designed to cling around something.
Yeah.
So if you've got a door hanger or a picture frame or anything,
book.
imagine a book,
It
a
could
kid's
be
bedroom,
crawling
you know,
out of
like
the book.
anything. It can be like anything in your room or a kid's room, and he's clinging
Around the door.
Yeah,
Oh.
anything. And it's
Look at
great
the
because he's
detail.
kind of like, you know, he's just appearing there.
He's quite cute,
across
really,
the top
isn't he?
of something
Yeah.
as well.
It's lovely.
He's
I mean,
brilliant,
this
isn't
is the eye as well. So on your
Aye.
screen, you have the Cosmic Shimmer Land of Legends Dragon set, okay? So we're bringing you all of this in here. I mean, this is just absolutely extraordinary, isn't
And when
it?
you see how it's coloured in.
How
And
have
can
you
I
done
just
these
show that?
ones?
Look at that. Look at. Can I just show you
Oh,
that
yeah.
next to that? Look. That's that. You see that, but when you look at it like that, get your glaze on it. Isn't it amazing?
It is extraordinary. It's absolutely extraordinary. And I will just show you, if I can show you side by side, you will get the mould, okay? And this is what you'll then be able to make with your silicone mould. You can use your resin, you can use your air dry clay that we've just learned is paper. Did you know that? Or am I alone in discovering that today?
That's what it is. It's paper clay. Yeah.
I had absolutely no idea. It's blown my mind already. So you're going to get the wonderful, really deep silicone moulds. I mean, they are really amazing detail.
Yeah.
You're
We should
also
maybe
going to
mould
get
that one and show you how the detail is.
Yes, please. Yeah, show us how
fabulous.
easy it is because it's just fab. You're going to get your gorgeous wings in it here as well.
I love that.
Oh, it's fab. And you're going to get your scales. This next level. I mean, whether you're a fan of How to Train Your Dragon, whether you're into Lord of the Rings, whether it's Harry Potter, whatever you're, Dungeons and Dragons and all that
Game
kind
of
of stuff.
Thrones,
Yes,
all that kind
Game of Thrones.
And that's a repeating pattern so you can fit it together as
Yeah.
well.
Oh.
Yeah, so it can just keep going and going. Yeah.
I mean, that is just fantastic as a journal cover,
It
isn't
is.
it? It's
It
so
is
beautiful. Right, we are getting very, very busy indeed. ZC3K74 is your code. It's just $63.96 for all of that today. And it's on split pay for you as well. So you'll be getting the wings, you're going to get the head, you're going to get that fantastic scaly cover. I mean, it's just awesome. And you've got the eye in there as well. So these are really, really top quality molds that you'll be able to use again and again and again and again. I mean, look at that, how you piece them all together.
It's
Come
amazing,
on.
isn't it?
It's just
stunning.
extraordinary.
I think that.
Yeah,
What?
outrageous
Seriously?
is the word that is being used a lot in the gallery.
That marriage of Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer now is just, the best
So tell
of
us
worlds
about
colliding.
it, because it's a really
It's
incredible collaboration, isn't it?
Because yes, it is. It's when fabulous worlds collide, because the best of two worlds have come together here.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm so pleased I'm part of it.
Yeah,
and you know
I
what?
bet.
They're a lovely, lovely company to be involved with.
Yeah, I bet this is it. Right, 20% has already checked out. There are more in baskets. This is a seriously, I'm just showing you the moulds as they will come to you as well. But my goodness, I mean, so tell us all the things we can use. We can use resin, we can use air dry
You
clay.
know what I just tried for the first time?
What did you try?
There's a thing called eco resin.
Okay.
Now I've used resin before to make like palettes and things, and it's a two-part thing, and it's it's very popular. It's like, but it can be slightly messy. Well, there's this thing called eco resin. Oh, it is amazing. It's just like a powder. It looks like plaster of Paris, but you just add water and you pour it in. It is fab, and it's solid. It's so strong, and it's so clean. It's amazing. There's so much you can use with these things.
This is it. It's just
so for 3D models, this would be the thing to use. You use the appropriate thing for the appropriate, like whatever you're going to use it for. You wouldn't use that for a front of a book. It's heavy. Why would you? You would use your paper clay for your books, for your picture frames, for things that don't need to be standing kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And the air dry clay is really,
air dry clay would be for that. That would be absolutely, and the box air dry clay, absolutely air dry clay.
It looks like it's been carved. It's so special. What about paints then? So what was the best thing to use to paint it?
Oh, well, I'm going to paint today with these. I've got a new little mix for you today.
Oh.
I have been alchemy. I've been in the lab.
I like it.
In the dungeon.
Sheena's always creating, always making new things. I love it. I love it. Right, keep on coming through. ZC3K74 is your code, just $63.96. It's on split pay. Use that if you'd like to, but please check out your baskets, okay? Because do you know what? We don't have an endless stock. We will, if this sells out, we've got an extended delivery which we'll come to.
Which is what had to happen the last time.
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. It's just flying out the door. So come on in, grab it while you can. Now we've also got this beautiful wolf collection.
Well, so this is what we said, because this is also mystical, but if you're not as much into dragons, but you love that gorgeous scenic thing, I think more of like maybe Tolkien and things like that, and that's reminiscent of this, and just, a spooky, I like spooky things.
They're really, really gorgeous, aren't they? These are amazing. So you've got the wolf and the moon, okay, and this is all part of the bundle. Look at the detail of the
It's
birds.
ridiculous.
And then even with the moon, the craters in the moon.
Oh yeah, I think the Sea of Tranquility's on there.
It's amazing. I mean, look, you
probably
can
got the lunar module.
Yeah, probably. Absolutely. Is the man in there as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, definitely. There we go. I mean, then you've got this castle. It's look at every single brick. And it's
that's just great if you like kind of gothic things and just like kind of romantic fiction, like your Cathy and Heathcliff kind of thing.
Well, hello, because this giant dragon,
he's brilliant. He's coming around. In fact, there's a sample,
I think. I'd love to say that's my idea.
Yeah, it's exactly that actually, and it was a little bit dark there, but when you see it here, look at that.
Oh, that is just extraordinary. And do you know what's lovely with the wall of it really is, you can make it very dark, very gothic, very deep. But you could actually go quite bold and bright and make it sort of
absolutely.
Quite, this background as well, this mystical mountain scene is just stunning. I'd quite happily just use this on its own as well.
Well, I painted that. I'll show you my version of it painted. Yes, and I'll. In fact, I did it for some videos for Creative Soup.
Oh, lovely.
You will see it. Yeah.
Because it's just extraordinary, isn't it?
Cosmic Shimmer.
Look at the depth. It's amazing. It is absolutely fantastic.
It's actually, we should do this mould so you can see how easy that comes out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, please. That'd be brilliant. I mean, it's like stepping into a Tolkien novel, isn't it? Amazing value here as well. We're actually under £50 for this bundle here. And it's on split pay, which it absolutely should not be. Look at the size of that one.
Huge.
Huge.
Gorgeous journal cover.
Yeah,
beautiful.
really,
and you can cut it down like this one here. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
So there we go, just showing you the moulds as they will come for you as well. And again, you can use a mixture of different mediums in here as well to just bring them to life. But we've got all the air dry clay on the show for you. So if you're wanting to use your air dry clay, we absolutely have that. And even better still, it's been out of stock for quite a wee while, but we've got the white air dry clay back in stock for you today.
That's kind of like your bread and butter, isn't it? Yeah,
definitely. Before we go to that, though, we're going to bring you we've got some more newbies. These
these are my favourite alphabets we've had on. These are hands down my favourite.
I mean, that is a massive statement to make.
It is huge. These are gorgeous alphabets because I do a lot of design. I design all the time. I draw all the time. Typography is so important.
Yeah.
And this is a fabulous, generic, gorgeous set. And I think this looks quite Roman as well.
Yeah,
If you look at that, it's just a gorgeous, elegant alphabet.
Look, I'm just trying to turn it here so you can see that depth on every single one of the letters that you're going to be getting. But then imagine with your cosmic shimmer sort of sparkles, imagine with your waxes and things like that.
Gorgeous.
They are really, really
Aren't they
gorgeous.
beautiful?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely. So this is your iron alphabet, okay? You've got it all here for $23.99. Doesn't that look fantastic?
I love that.
Yeah, it's really lovely. $23.99, HO3K95 is your code. It's flying out the door.
Yeah, I'm not
as we knew
surprised.
It would. I mean, it's
not
just
surprised.
extraordinary. Yeah. And the lovely thing is, like 20% has gone in a heartbeat. Thing is this is a tool for life. You know, these moulds
Yes.
you will be able to use again and
Yeah.
again and again
Yeah.
and again. You know, they're absolutely fantastic.
And well, you wouldn't use them if you want them for cooking. You would keep them separate.
Oh, so
But
they are food
oven
safe.
food safe as well, up to 200 degrees, oven proof too.
That's a game changer
I
in
know.
itself.
So if you wanted to do that,
Definitely want to get yourself a couple of sets then,
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
imagine the dragon scales around a cake.
Yeah.
And then it just, the
Yeah, and the
dragon coming out the
cakes
top
as
of the
well,
cake.
and icing and things.
Oh, yes, so good, so good. Natalie, JJ, Nicola, we've got Jackie and Alison, well done, Anthony, Tracy. Have you made with moulds before? Have you created in this three-dimensional way before? If you haven't, this is a craft for everybody. You can all do it, even if you've never done it before in your life. If you're a complete beginner, you will be able to do this.
I hadn't done them. I hadn't used moulds before.
Had you not before doing this? So this
No.
oh my goodness.
friend Noreen had to show me how to do them.
Yeah.
And if anyone can show you, Noreen can.
Noreen can.
Noreen can.
Love it.
And
We needed, I feel like we all need a T-shirt saying Noreen can.
if anyone can, Noreen can.
Yeah, I like that. Lots and lots of you coming through there. If you have any questions about anything that we're showing you, please do feel free to message in. We are live, we're interactive. It's always lovely to hear from you. This is your Gothic font, uppercase alphabet as well. Again, your silicone moulds, which are all just really, again, you know, so presentable. And again, that really lovely text. It's just
I love
fabulous.
them. You know what? To me, these look quite pirate-like as well.
Wow.
You know, you could see like a Jack Sparrow kind of type character, couldn't you? They'd be great, I think, for kids, like kind of like that kind of like, you know, like a pirate map kind of thing.
Definitely.
Yeah, I do love
Imagine all
that.
the things you can be using these for. You could make these out of chocolate if you're going to making a cake. You could use these for the front of your books. If you think about all your beautiful book bindings you just got from Janie, you know, imagine using some of these on the covers as well.
Yeah, fabulous,
You know, mix your
yeah.
crafts with one another. Really, really lovely. And again, just to show you the silicone mould as it will come to you, and you're going to see all of this in action. So if you're thinking, well, how do I do it? Where do I start? Do not worry. Sheena is here. She's going to guide you through and give you some demonstrations through the show as well. Okay. ZR3K18 is your code. Come on in and grab it. And we've also got these borders, these Celtic sort of knot borders.
they're lovely.
Lovely, aren't they?
They are just beautiful.
They're beautiful. They're called Eastern knot borders, but they do have that kind of Celtic feel to them as
do.
well, don't they?
They look very Lindisfarne-y.
Yes,
kind of,
they
like, yeah,
do.
don't they?
Yeah,
It's like a
absolutely.
leather bracelet or something. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. I've been to Lindisfarne once and it was absolutely chucking it down. Proper
Oh,
horizontal
well,
rain.
yeah,
But, you know,
yeah.
kind of looks good
Yeah,
like
as
that.
long as you
doesn't
don't
it?
miss the causeway of crossing. Yeah,
Yes,
you don't want to be
that's it. Your code for this is MX3K78 and it's just $19.99. But remember, with everything you're getting, everything we've brought to you so far, these are tools for life. You will use them again and again and again. These again, I know we've talked about chocolate. Now you've said they're all food safe as well. I'm thinking, hold on a minute.
I shouldn't have said that, should I? Yeah, that happened to be the last show.
Well, that's it. I'm just thinking, imagine, get your chocolate,
I know.
make that with your nice dark chocolate and then dust it with some edible gold.
Nice.
Oh, yes, beautiful. This is flying out the door again, loads and loads. Nearly 30% has now gone of a very big stock that we've got for you today as well.
It's such a generic mould, that one. Just go with so many things.
Yeah.
It's just it's a user one. You just keep
Absolutely.
using and using.
Well, you could zhuzh up an old picture frame with them, couldn't you? You know, make it just look absolutely gorgeous.
When you need to
all of a
finish on
sudden.
anything, just that's
Yeah,
the one.
and it'll just look fab.
That's the one.
Right, keep on coming through. If you're just joining us as well, have a look on the web. But we're going to bring in the white clay because this has not been in stock for quite a wee while.
No.
We've got it quite a few months. We have, all the other colours are available as well. They are in a smaller pack. The white air dry clay is the big one. It's 180 grams. and we've never had this much stock before, but it's sold out so many times.
Yeah.
That this time they've just gone.
The quantity's increased.
Yes.
It all sells out.
Exactly.
It's increased.
And I feel like this is going to do exactly the same thing. People are already multi-buying, so definitely grab this. And of course, because it's paper, as we've just discovered as well, but you can use pretty much any paint
so
on this.
your paint techniques, if you're good at watercolour, if you're good at using your inks, you blend in your inks, you blend your inks on that. Just do what you do, on your paper clay.
And can you just use this to actually mould little things as well, like little you can just use it like you would normal clay. 10%, you know how big our stock is? 10% of that has already gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because you see you need that if you've got this, and it's such a good product. It's such a reliable product.
Yeah. Can we see it in action?
Yes. Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do the big guy?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so excited for this.
With that one, shall we?
Yeah.
Do you want that one?
Yeah,
and then should we do him?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do
We're
it.
in your hands, Sheila. We'll do whatever you say.
Let's do this one. So the first thing, I like to use some like vegetable shortening, you know, like in Crisco or Twix.
Okay.
You know, and you get it just at the supermarket. Yeah?
Okay.
And you get loads of it, and it's really affordable.
Okay.
But what I'm doing is I'm using hardly any, and it'll last you ages. So, you know,
Just
you can
massaging
cook
that
with
in a little
it.
bit.
Yeah, just a really small amount. And what I'm also looking at is look for any, if you've got a little, you know, if you've got a cat or a dog or anything.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, like that,
It's getting everywhere.
Yeah, they do, especially cats. Oh, yeah. They're super fine hairs, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, our dog hair just gets everywhere in our house.
Oh, well, we've got a cockapoo, so she's...
Oh, she's all right. No molting.
she doesn't so much. So, right, so now the other thing is I mix up colour. And I mix it up in, so you know the white clay when I said that's your kind of your
bread and butter
clay.
Yeah.
I tend to mix up an off-white.
Ah,
so
okay.
we've got colours on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I use them like a paint palette. So, for example, I like this. Can you see all that? Look, that's huge. That's like the mothership
Can I just
of
play
clay.
with a bit of that?
Yeah, go on. It's quite therapeutic.
Oh, yeah.
It's fab, isn't it? Look,
I
and look, see
cannot.
how it's just, it's like, see the fibres in it. But look, not sticky. Look, no, not sticky.
Wow.
And so, but I like that off-white, and what I do is just pop a little bit of brown in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe a touch of the orange. And you get that lovely kind of bisque, kind of like china-y looking.
Yeah.
And it just gives it a less stark look to it. So what you do though is keep this foil packaging.
How long will it last once you've opened up the pack?
Oh, you know what? I can keep mine for, you know, a month.
Yeah.
And come back to it as long as I've wrapped it up. Look, I even put brown tape on it.
Yeah.
And then I put it in a plastic bag.
Okay.
We were laughing in the green room. I said, I think these zip bags now are just designed to just drive you mad. Oh, you know, it can be in a happy head, happy day.
Yeah.
And then you try to close one of those bags.
And the thing falls off. Or...
Oh, yeah. It's like,
yeah. We've all been there, haven't we?
Yeah. So what I'm doing now is I want to...
It feels amazing.
Isn't it great? Yeah.
So
kind of like,
It's like the texture of it. Laura's right. Always, have you played with kinetic sand before?
Oh, yes,
have you
that's
seen
great.
That stuff? Yeah, it's really cool stuff, isn't it?
Or like, it's like popping, what's it, bubble wrap.
Oh,
you know, when bubble wrap came out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my mother was obsessed with popping bubble wrap. It's like therapy.
Yeah, it is. It's so nice to play with.
So what I'm doing, I've got far too much clay here. In fact, I'm going to take a little bit away, like that. But if you do take some away, pop it in a jar, upside down. Like
I recognise those jars.
Yeah.
We've all got some of those, haven't we?
You know what?
Do you know what fits on top of them?
Yeah, you can
Pringles lids.
I didn't know that.
Pringles.
Somebody told me on a live the other day.
It's mega, isn't it? It's a game changer.
Oh, you know what? And that's why I love it. Because now, not only do I have to eat the desserts that they come in,
yeah, you got
hallelujah,
Pringles
as well. So this looks a mess.
What flavour, Sheila?
You know, I do like a plain Pringle because then, hang on, hello, hear me out. There's method.
Yeah.
Because if you get a plain Pringle, what do you got to do?
You got to dip it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to put this. It doesn't matter that it's all wibbly wobbly and not perfect in shape. It just has to be, you know, sort of you know, a starter shape to start squidging it in this thing. Yeah, well, I bought some lids for them, right, online.
Yeah.
You know, the Amazon only thing. You know.
Yeah,
and I got, and they were, they fit in there, but they were quite expensive.
Well, do you know what someone's done there? They've collected up all their Pringles lids for over the years, and then they're selling them on Amazon.
Probably, probably. Yeah. Oh, well, hallelujah.
Now we all know.
Oh, I think I better
get your
buy a
Pringles.
few boxes of Pringles on
Yeah.
my home. Yeah.
They're my daughter's favourite crisps, so she'll be happy. She's,
Oh, I tell you. So what I'm doing here is I'm just starting at one end and kind of anchoring it, getting it so that it's kind of clinging in a bit there.
Yeah.
Okay. And if it looks like that thumb looks really horrible, but I've already been playing with ink because I have inks on the show. And, you know, there's a wolf on the show, isn't there?
Yes.
And guess what colour I don't have on the show?
What colour don't you have?
Brown.
Oh, brown. Oh, you
But
can
I'm
make it
bothered.
brown,
No,
can't
I'm not
you?
bothered. Yeah, exactly.
You can make anything.
Yeah. Alchemy, what did I say?
Yeah.
I've been in the dungeon with the dragons.
Oh, I love it. I can't wait to see.
No, I've got brown and orange, and it actually makes the red that I have on the show makes a beautiful brown.
Oh, gorgeous.
So yeah, it's all good.
How long does this take to dry then, Sheila?
Right, so it takes probably, I would say, a good 24 hours, really. You want to give it a good 24 hours.
Yeah.
That's the bit where you got to be patient. So what I would say with these the flat ones is just keep an eye on it. And I mean, it's not going to do anything bad. It's not going to get up and run and cause havoc around the house or anything like that, you know, like me. It's all that would happen is that it can kind of, you know, like paper, it can kind of curl a little bit.
Okay.
So what I would do, see what I'm doing here is I'm just pushing a little bit of this excess clay because beginners can end up saying, I've gone through all my clay, and it's like, how thick is it? It's an inch thick.
Okay.
That'd be why. You don't need it that thick. Look,
And do you let it dry in the mould, or do you pull it out
No,
first?
we're going to take it out in a minute.
So you could curve this around a jam jar,
Oh,
or you could curve it around bottles.
Oh, yeah, it's fabulous. But what I would do with the flat ones, if you want it to be flat, just go on the front of one of the journals we've got on the show.
Yeah.
These are fabulous. The the art journals is turn it over, flip it over.
Look at what she saved.
I know, look at all that. Seriously, I always go far too, too much. It's like,
Yeah,
you know,
but the
when I'm
fact that you
packing
can
for
pull it
shows,
off.
take too much. If you've got too much, it's better having too much than too little, isn't it? So what I like to do is just make sure that everything's pressed down there. It hasn't taken too long, has it?
No, not at all.
And we've had plenty to talk about when we're doing it.
Exactly.
You know.
Always.
Pringles and things like that. You know, relevant stuff.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
And then we're going to I like to squidge it down a little bit like this, just flatten the back a little bit. And then the last thing I like to do is just pull the little edges in so I can see as if like I've drawn a little line along the outside.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't, but it looks like that.
See, yeah.
And then this is my favourite background of all of the backgrounds
It
we've
is
had, the fairy background as well.
extraordinarily beautiful.
It is stunning.
I'm excited for this reveal.
Oh, it's absolutely. That's why I'm making you wait. Look, I'm doing that now. La, 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 la. So all you do is just move the mould a little bit, just
so
to get some
easy,
air
isn't
underneath. It comes out so easy, this one. And then you literally just turn it over and then just do that.
Oh,
Look.
my gosh.
Oh, seriously?
Look how
Somebody stop me. Seriously?
detail.
What?
It looks like carved jadeite or carved, you know, it looks like a sort of...
Look at that. Look at the
is
ships. Look at the rigging on the ships. Seriously.
Wow.
What? How does that happen?
That's just phenomenal.
Look.
So beautiful. Look, I mean, even the waves, in the sea, the kind of water, the movement that you've got there.
Shall I show you the one I painted?
Oh, yes, please.
So
Yeah.
what
Oh,
I
you've never
did was this was the very first one I painted, and I wanted it to look really painterly and like atmospheric.
Well, I think you nailed that, didn't you?
But I have to tell you, my friends at Cosmic Shimmer will tell you, this was done first time on air with no practice. So, talk about in there. But I just had an idea of the colour scheme I wanted. I wanted it to look atmospheric and misty.
So
like these
beautiful.
ships are sailing into that misty morning kind of thing. And what we'll do, before the end of the show, remind me, because I've got some more actually, look, where's the time gone?
I know, honestly. Can I feel that?
Yeah.
That is so light, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
But
So,
you
yeah,
see how
can I
it's
play?
shrunken bit?
Yeah.
And it moves a little bit. So what you want to do is this, leave it to dry for maybe a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, then turn it over.
Okay. So it
Few
dries, so
more
it
hours.
gets a bit of
Keep
extra
turning
time.
it over, yeah.
Okay, like when you're on the sunbed in the beach.
Yeah, you don't want to burn.
Yeah, you have your timer.
Yeah. That'll be me, like lobster woman.
Isn't that just absolutely extraordinary? You know, think about Pirates of the Caribbean when they find that little island and they're all going off into... You know, it really tells a story, this, doesn't
Should
it?
we paint a dragon eye?
Yes,
and then we'll
please.
do a little play with all the different elements.
Yeah,
coming
yes.
together and
Yes.
Should we
Yes,
do
and
that?
yes.
So
Yeah.
we've done that one.
And honestly, you can just do whatever you would like to do because I think it's just lovely to see it all, isn't it? It's incredible. I'm just going to let you know at home, on your graphic right now, you've got the Cosmic Shimmer Land of Legends. This is the wolf set with that incredible background, okay? So you've just seen that background coming out of the mould. So you've got the castle, you've got the wolf of the moon, you've got that beautiful background that Sheila's just shown you as well. And that is there, HL3K13. But Sheila's about to show us the Dragon Eye, which is from our other bundle on the show today, where you're going to get your dragon eye, you'll get your dragon head, you'll get your wings, and you get that incredible scale background as well, which is awesome. Look at this. So what have you used here?
Right,
Tell
now
us.
here's a good thing. Right, so I thought dragons, we've got like red fiery dragons painted here. I've got some that we'll play with shortly that I painted in a fiery red colour. See, we've got the fiery red ones like this here, and they look great, yeah?
Yeah.
But I thought, why don't we do kind of a bluey kind of background dragon, like cool and steely? But then I thought, what have we got on the show that we can give it like that pearly colour? And how can we achieve that? Well, we've got the inks on the show, these gorgeous inks here. Let's take Firecracker Red and let's take some Mediterranean Blue.
Laura and Charlie have just said that is literally like the dragon from Shrek.
Oh, cool.
Almost it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's red
brilliant.
dragon. It's very cool.
And then let's take maybe some pink, yeah?
Okay.
So they wouldn't show up on this guy here. They wouldn't show up because they're transparent inks. So what I've done is I've taken the gesso, right? Now, this is an acrylic gesso, and if you painted it on thick, the inks wouldn't like it necessarily.
Okay.
But if you dry brush it really lightly, I'm going to show you now, okay?
And the gesso is on the show as well.
The gesso's fabulous.
We've got white and black gesso.
So make sure, though, that you clean your brush when you've used your gesso. And then you're going to just gently dry brush over the scales like this, okay? Now, it will go a little bit paler, but that's what you're going to do. Just dry brush over the scales like this. And this goes so far. Look at how much I'm using. Hardly anything. I'm literally used a little bit out the lid, and that little bit out the lid is probably
just done.
Just about going to do the whole thing. Yeah.
Fabulous. The gesso's on your screen right now. You get 200 ml for your Cosmic Shimmer white gesso for just $9.99. It's a heck of a lot of gesso for $9.99.
It is
especially when a little goes a long way like that.
Yeah, it's a fabulous product. But do make sure you clean your brush straight away, because if you don't,
because it's acrylic, it'll dry hard, won't it?
That's
so,
right, exactly. So you've done that, and that's what I've done to the eye. And I've also painted this white bit on the eye, okay? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some colours here. I'm going to drop some, let's put a little bit of raspberry there, like that. And let's put some, actually I might put some green. Let's put some really strong green. There was an olivey green somewhere. I lost it.
Golden green or the forest?
Oh, it's here. I've got it.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. You know, it's always the same. The more you
look for something.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my car keys yesterday morning, could I, Laura? I rang Laura, said, I'm going to be late. I can't find my car keys anywhere.
I may not use all of these. Yeah, honestly.
And then they were actually in the drawer. I rang my husband. I said, where are the car keys? He said, they're in the drawer. I said, they're not in the drawer. I've looked in the drawer. I've looked in the drawer 4 times. It was the first place I looked.
And did he come back and they were right in the top?
They
of the
were
drawer?
in the top.
Yeah. You love it, don't you? It's brilliant. Yeah, right, cheers. Whatever.
Whatever.
I knew what, right. Yeah. So I've got some colours here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some really pretty colours and I'm going to mix these and wet the brush a little bit. So this blue colour here and this, definitely this red, I'm going to take some of this gold and I'm going to mix it in with this red.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that. Isn't that stunning?
Oh my God, that's literally just turned to fire before our eyes.
Yeah,
That's
and I
beautiful.
can pop a little bit more of that red. So what I would do, don't, if you are like me and you mix a lot of this, right? You mix up more than you actually need.
Yeah.
Don't get rid of it. Just leave it in your palette, which is why you're going to mix it in your palette, not in your thing, because you can re-wet it, okay?
Okay,
So
perfect.
then what you do is you've got this gorgeous fiery bit, and you can literally go over these bits here, and then you can paint bits like this on your dragon, like that.
This is, honestly, my eldest brother James, who was like the biggest Lord of the Rings, you know, what's it called? The Games Workshop.
Oh, yeah, all of
painting
that
models,
stuff
all
is
that kind of
huge,
stuff.
wasn't it?
Yeah. And I just, honestly,
And
this
it
is
still
incredible.
is big, isn't it? So
Massive,
so that
yeah.
there, so then
Bigger
we
than
can
ever, I'd
mix
say.
other colours. So we've done the gold, and you can obviously mix them across. You can put the gold and the blue. You can put all the different colours. But let's mix a little bit of. Let's do electric blue. Let's put
amazing.
some gorgeous, stunning blue.
It's also a great song by Benson Boone.
What
Electric Blue.
By who?
Benson Boone.
Benson Boone.
Benson Boone.
All right.
He's very good.
Is it?
You'd have heard his songs, I'm sure.
Voila.
Yeah.
I'm using a bit of chew there. Oh, wow. You'll have to tell me after the show now. It's like, oh, a song I don't know. Oh, no.
You'll know it. You'll definitely know.
Oh, no. There was in the news there, they've got some, like, you know, scent stick
Oh,
thing,
yes.
you know, reed.
Or the reed diffusers.
Yeah. And it's called Ebony and Ivory. I went, oh, thank you very much. So now I've got this ear thing. Now this one probably is not the best option because it's already blue, isn't it? So
Yeah, but it gives that shimmer. It still
is.
looks amazing. I mean, actually, look at that on that. What a close-up there. That is beautiful.
So I probably should.
Jimmy.
Let's try a green. Are we okay to try a green?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we try green and gold? Let's try green
that's
and gold.
gonna
Oh,
be
let's
good.
try green and copper.
Oh.
Yeah, do green and copper.
Yeah.
So you're going to have fun just doing this. See why when I always say you want a basic kit, don't you? You want a basic mixing kit. This is why I talk about your basic store cupboard of materials, because if you've got your basic you know, ingredients, you can do anything you want.
You can make anything.
So once you've got your molds, this is how you want to play with them. This is how you want to make them look amazing.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
So right now that's going to be better on there. We've got that there, and you just want this guy to look like he's got iridescent colours,
gorgeous,
all over there. And we want to make that eye super blingy. So what I want to do, we've got time to make the eye super blingy.
All of your cosmic shimmers are on the website. If you want any of those, they're all loaded into pre-order. So if you go to coming up on today's show, they're all in there for you. All of the inks are there as well. They will all be run through during the show at some point towards the end of the show. So they'll all be there for you. There are so many, so you'll have all the colours that you want. But if you were to say to somebody then, you want to get 3 or 4 colours, which colours would you recommend then, Janie?
Oh, I would say the primaries. Get the primaries. Get the marigold. I would say get raspberry ripples, my favourite, like magenta one, and get the probably the I think the Mediterranean blues are good.
Okay,
blue.
all right, nice.
Yeah.
There you go. And you'll be able to make lots of colours with those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's put a little bit of gold in that eye.
These go such a long way, don't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant. Yeah,
Gorgeous.
so let's do this crazy eye here. So we're going to do yellow like that.
Beautiful. I just think there's something so magical about dragons. It's like, I don't know, I mean, you'll think as well, not just for your kids and grandkids, but for you, for, you know, people your age at home as well, brothers, sisters, mums, you know, everybody, every good story somewhere, I'm sure, has a dragon in it, doesn't it?
Oh,
They're just really fantastic. I love it.
So can you see how we're blending that, the two colours in there?
Oh my gosh, look at how that's popping. That's amazing.
And then the middle, I haven't got the black with me, but what I would do is definitely go over with the black. Oh, maybe we'll try blue in the middle. Right, look, we want that.
Oh wow. That's very cool. All gone very
But can you see how much fun you're going to have just with that? And you've got those colours. That's why you want those iridescent to play with what we've got on the show and to be able to do that quickly.
It looks amazing. Absolutely incredible. This Dragon Bundle, so many of you are coming back in for this as well now. It is superb. You're getting 4 top quality silicone moulds by Katie Sue with Cosmic Shimmer. You can use resin, you can use air dry clay, polymer clay, you can use cold porcelain. There's lots of different things that you can use with these moulds. And if you get yourself another set of some of the favourites, they are all available individually as well. So maybe you wanted to get, for example, the fantastic scales, you wanted to get that to use with chocolate or to use with your baking and things like that, then you can do that too, because they're all food safe, okay? So just make sure you get that separate one, as we say. So now, this is the mould, but look at that transformation and how this works. And then look again. In fact, I'll show you the book when I've shown you all of them, because it's just too magical. This is the eye that we've just seen Sheena using there as well. And again, to show you how that comes out, absolutely fantastic. You can start to paint it as well. Then you've got the head and the hands as well, so just peeping out from around whatever you want it to do. And you've got the wings in here as well. So, I mean, it's just such an incredible kit. I'll show you the wings as well, so you can see those, and the head and the hands, claws, hands.
Little hands.
Little hands.
Little dragon hands.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. But look at the kind of things that you can make. I mean, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? And this is why making your own things is so beautiful. You know, we think about all the things you can buy online, right? And this is the daily argument with, you know, the kids about something that they've seen or one of their friends has seen on TikTok and they want to buy it immediately. And I'm like, oh, but you can make things and you can...
Oh, yeah.
And it's so much more
together.
personal.
Make things together. Make a journal together. You know, if you've got grandkids, imagine making a journal with what you've got on the show, and then sharing the time together.
Exactly.
Sharing.
Making a gorgeous box like this as well. I mean, that's something that you'll keep forever, putting beautiful things in there. It's just lovely. So, talking about the journals, we do have, as Sheena said, the journals are on the show. So if you're wanting to make a wonderful book like this, for example, we've got mixed weight, heavyweight, and we've got mixed media as well. So if we bring you the heavyweight art journal first, and this is really, really good for dry and wet mediums, isn't it?
It is, yes, absolutely. And you cater for everything. So depending, the thinner paper, you get more paper in. And therefore, so the dry mediums, you get more paper.
Okay, and this is 300 GSM. So A5 inside, 300 GSM, and fully customisable as well. So it is designed so that you can completely transform it. You know, you might
and it's got
for
thicker
dragons.
binders as well, so you can stick things in.
So you can put
make
things
the
in there.
binder thicker, yeah.
So if you wanted to put your air dry clay on the cover, at what stage would you do that? Would you glue it while it's still wet so it stays flat, or what would you do?
No, let it dry.
Let it dry first.
Let it dry completely, then glue it, and then use something heavy, like hold it down. The glue that we've got on the show, is phenomenal.
Is it super strong?
Yeah, just just hold it until it's. It won't take forever. Just it's a labour of love. So just hold it for if it's about 10-15 minutes, so it grips, and then you're good.
And then you're good to go. This is awesome. We've got 30 sheets. It's 300 GSM cardstock. Really, they're not paper journals at all, are they?
No,
it's cardstock.
No,
so you've got that there for just £9.99. Really good value. QM3K37. Again, just add it to your order. There's no extra charge for postage. It's all included when you combine your order. So definitely come on in. Then you've got the, let's have a look, 20 sheets this time. This is 350 GSM.
Oh, that is really thick, yeah.
Really? Oh, but it's got a bit of a bite to it, this one.
Yeah. It's got a bit of tooth to it, It's lovely. I love that paper. That's my go-to card for anything now.
Because you could use watercolour on this as well, couldn't you?
It takes watercolour really nicely, that card.
Acrylics, the inks you're using on today's show, you'll be able to use all sorts in here. 350 GSM. So you've got 20 sheets in that one. And then you've got the midweight as well, which is 40 sheets, okay? So this is really ideal for, again, your pencils, pens, charcoals, your dry materials.
That's
really,
right.
with
That's
this
your sketching, your graphite sketching, your,
Nice.
as you said, your pencils, your colour pencils.
Beautiful. And actually that has a tiny bit of a tooth to it as
Yeah,
well,
which
hasn't
is
it?
what you need for,
for your
pencils.
charcoal and
yeah.
things. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. So that is all there for you as well. ZM3K61 is your code for this one. So we've also got, now with the air dry clay,
yes,
we've got the black and the brown colours. In fact, we've got loads of colours on the show. They're all there, but for this particular collection, sort of, they just work really well, don't they?
Yes,
the black
absolutely.
with some of the shimmer, or the brown with the shimmer as well. Let's start with the brown. Here we go.
They would be the one, well, I'm not surprised. They would be my first choices. Your white, then those two.
Okay.
Because, they get kind of base colouring colours. Yeah.
But I love what you were saying earlier as well, that you can mix them together to make that, which makes it easier to paint as well.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
That little bit of that brown will give you that little kind of like that porcelain-y colour that you want.
So you can even make a bit of a marbly sort of effect.
Yeah, you
can,
can, absolutely.
Really lovely. So QF3K46, you're getting 50 grams for $5.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, remember what Sheena said with the mould, you don't need as much clay as you think you do. So especially if you're new to it, you're wanting to put it all in and really press it in.
Absolutely.
And you saw the amount that Sheena took back away from the book cover. So really do stretch it as far as it will go. Now this is the black as well. So again, this is a 50-gram pot. My mind is still blown that this is paper. I don't know what I thought it was, but it's extraordinary.
Which is why I could paint it like this, because I did what I would do on paper.
Yeah, brilliant. Really, really fabulous. UP3K12. And look, the black would look so cool with like your golds and your silvers over the top.
Yeah, so iridescent paints, you want that change colour when on black card would work on black clay.
Yeah, nice. Absolutely fabulous. Keep on coming through. Any questions at all, do feel free to message in. Let us know what you need to know. We've got all the other colours there as well, but do you know what? They're on the web. They will go through to today's show as well, but we just want to see more of this in action.
All right, do you want to see some bits and pieces?
Yes,
on the overhead.
Please.
Okay, let me show you what we've got ready. And then it's always good to just see little bits. I'll show you that wing as well. That was done with that same effect with this. Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing, isn't it? I'm just going to bring that eye back in as well. It's just extraordinary. So wonderful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Really,
so
really
if you see this here, where's that? Yeah. So if you imagine your journal there, because I did want it to have look pretty ethereal. Oh, there it is. That's the castle I'm looking for. So what we've got is you can put the castle in to give it that really mystical kind of look like that.
Yes.
But then you can put the moon in or not.
So if you have gone for both of them,
yeah. Because that's in that one set, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Yes, in that set. You can have the wolf in there, or without that, and that's that set as well. So you're going to be able to create that if you just go for that one set. I just think that's really pretty for someone.
So
someone who likes maybe outdoor. Is like camping, that kind of thing.
Which we do, it's really fabulous. I love the colours you've used in that because they're really sort of soft.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Mystical.
Or you can go full on with this guy, and then you just position. See how you position him coming over like this. That's what you would do to get him. That's how you would play with them.
It is so fabulous.
So imagine playing with the kids, and just showing. That could be anything that picture a frame that
Absolutely, it's so good. He could be wrapping himself around the castle. It's worth getting if you're able to today. We've got something for everyone's budget. You've got all the individuals available as well. But if you are someone who would like to go for both, they do work really, really well together as well. The Dragon bundle is back on your screen right now. Use the split pay if you'd like to. It's completely interest-free. But remember, in here, you're going to get the Dragon eye, the Dragon scales, the Dragon head and feet, and there we go. It's not hands at all, it's the feet. And the dragon wings silicone moulds as well. Janie's chuckling away over there. Well, who knew? It's the dragon feet. There we are. Perfect. It's just extraordinary. Look at the detail on that as well. It's beautiful.
Fabulous.
It's
Okay.
wonderful. What would you like to do next?
Anything you want. Would you like something from the wolf set or the dragon set?
Can we go for the dragon? Is that
Would you
all right?
like to mould a dragon or would you like to paint a dragon?
Oh, let's mould. Should we mould another one?
Mould
Because
one.
do you know what I
Yeah.
think is really lovely for everybody at home as well? If you've never done this before, I can understand why you might look at it and go, gosh, it's maybe quite daunting. You've not tried it before. Maybe you've not sort of gone into this sort of dimension. But actually, seeing it on the show and seeing it live, I think you get it, don't you? It's actually really easy and you create beautiful, beautiful things very simply because the moulds are of such good quality. And that's the key thing. If you have a fantastic mould that's going to last, a mould that is going to work for you and it's easy release, you're not having to struggle, then, oh my goodness, it just makes it so much more joyful. So you really get to concentrate on the fun stuff. Hi, Natalie. How are you doing? Are you okay? Natalie says, hi, Sheena. I am loving the moulds. I've bought both sets. Can you speed the drying process with a heat gun or by putting in a low heat oven? That's a great question.
Well, not with a heat gun, but I have a dehumidifier.
Oh.
And it's perfect. That's what I use.
Oh,
I do.
okay.
Yeah, dehumidifier is brilliant. And you can get them really inexpensively now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got one for Christmas.
Nice.
gift
Oh, there we
from
go.
my dad for
That's
Christmas.
great.
And it's brilliant.
I know I was going to ask as well, you know, with some, maybe not for the large ones, but for some of the smaller ones, could you, because they're food safe, could you make ice? Could you sort of do like a little ice cubes for a cool party? Just I think you imagine having like a little eye in the bottom of your glass, bottom of your gin and tonic.
Hey, that's like you're an ice sculpture woman, aren't you? Right? Yeah, can you imagine? You'd have to start just after Christmas for the next Christmas, wouldn't you? Moulting your dragon ice cubes. I've got one.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, I've lost all my summer doing my ice cubes. Yeah, you could.
You could, but it would take a long time.
Yeah, it would take a while.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Can they go in the oven if you wanted to bake
Up to 200.
Up to 200.
Yeah.
So you could do like little cake pops and
Yeah,
stuff.
it'd be fabulous. Yeah. I mean, there's so much to do with them. I love that eco resin. I thought, and I've not used it before. It was stupidly easy as well.
Just remind us what you've just rubbed on.
Right,
the
that
inside
was
there.
the vegetable like shortening. You know, like it was just a cooking thing. You know, you go to your
so it's like your veggie option for large, isn't it?
Exactly what it is. Yeah. So where they sell like butter and things, in your supermarket, that's where you get it. Yeah.
And that just helps with the release.
It does. I prefer it to corn flour. It seems to hold the mould in nice, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, corn flour can like let it release too soon.
Okay.
For me. So what I'm doing is I'm just making sure there's no little creases for the bit that's going to go like that.
Okay. So you smooth it out first.
Yeah, I am, and then I'm just squidging it down. So this is it. This is what you need to learn. So this is as technical as it needs to be.
Squishing.
Is that a good place for you? I'm just trying to find in the camera and then dodge it. I keep forgetting to look up and see if it's where you can see it.
Oh, good. It's all right, we've got Jimmy. We like making Jimmy work really hard.
Well, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing it. It's like, it's there. I'm going to move it. If it's Jimmy, yeah.
See, I mean, that bit that you took, and then look how much is going to be left as well.
I know, you say again. But it's like embossing powder if you're a stamper. You know, you can't put too much on because it just gets put back in the box. So, but don't take little bits off and little bit off, like those papery bits. Just push it all to one side and then just get rid of it in one fell swoop.
Perfect.
And put it back with the rest. And then just keep going like that and even it out. Just, get it all nice and tidy. And you can see it's not domed or anything at the back. It's nice and even. But it's right at the sides, isn't it? Yeah. They're all nice and, neat. And then just look around and see that you've got, because there are some little thin, spiky bits. I mean, he's a dragon. He's got spiky bits, hasn't he?
Spiky bits.
Yeah. A bit like me. So then you just push back like this so that you've got all the little, the bits that shouldn't be there back in the place, and bits that should be there clear. And then you can turn it over to flatten it if you want, but we will not. And then you're going to just get the air behind the mould and just make sure these bits are bits that are look for the trickier bits that could stay in the mould. Can you see?
Yeah.
Around there. So just make sure you are giving them a little wiggle.
Yeah.
This little guy's, this little one here's the one to look out for. So we're going to be careful that he wants to place. I'm pushing him back over there. See?
Nice.
Back with his mates.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just take that like that. Oh, there he is.
Wow.
All good. And he just folds out.
It's just
how good
the
is
level
that?
of detail
That
is
reaction.
just extraordinary.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the depth and the fact that you've got so much detail, but it's so easy to turn
And
out.
so
you know.
easy. It's not sticky if
No.
you haven't used. You know, for someone who's not done this before, who's not done.
If I pick that up, is that
absolutely.
okay?
Yeah. You see how it doesn't squish.
Yeah.
Easy. You can
It doesn't, does
handle
it?
it. Yeah. For someone who hasn't done any modelling before, it's really easy. I mean, I couldn't when I was I went to Cosmic Quarters.
Yeah.
And Noreen was sat with me and Sue, and I was like, oh, and they were showing me what to do. I was like, oh, and I did it first time. you know.
That's the thing. I mean, it makes you feel like a master straight away. Look at that. It's just exceptional.
You know, the thing is as well with the dragons, here's the thing. You may not love the dragons, but how cool would you be for the person in your family who
and you
does
can make
love
and
the
sell with all
dragons?
of this, can't you?
Yes, you
as
can.
well.
You
So
can.
imagine
up to
this is
200 a year.
Up to
is the-
200 a year.
yes.
Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
that's
Because
the usual
actually,
policy.
that in itself, you think about the popularity of the images that you're seeing on this show. You think about how many people from all generations are going to absolutely love this collection. So if you ask someone, whether it's making to sell for your own business, whether it's making for gifts, you know, think about your grandkids, think about your family members, think about your sister, your brother, who just have this love, making somebody something so personal, so beautiful.
You know, if you make a journal like that, you know, there's a price that you could command for something like this.
Oh, definitely.
It really is.
Absolutely. Listen, it's very, very easy to get involved here at HobbyMaker. If you if you're on the web or on the app, you just simply put it into your basket. You can check it out straight away. You don't need to build a basket because we only charge you once for the P&P. So it's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? But checking out is really important because we wouldn't do it in the supermarket, I hope, but somebody can just go in, grab it, and it's still theirs. It's not safe until it's checked out. Okay. Now we're just going to revisit the alphabets because these have been hugely popular as well. We've got the iron alphabet for you here. I mean, these are just so cool. I love, love, love. I'm going to move it around for you a little bit as well. So this is them out of the mould. So once they've actually been popped out and painted, and they just look fantastic, don't they? They've got that kind of Viking.
They're gorgeous. Yeah, yes.
Look
that's
to
it.
them,
Viking,
haven't they?
Or, yeah, very. They look iron. Look
Yeah,
like iron. That's
yeah.
it. That's what it is.
They
yeah.
are
Yeah,
spectacular. They're really, really wonderful. This whole set is just £23.99. This whole mould is just £23.99, which is extraordinary. Now, a third of the stock has already gone on this one. You can see how that's just brought to life with that little bit of gold paint over the top as well. So many different ways to work with these, so many different ways to colour them. But honestly, you will be so creative with this collection. You'll be able to make wonderful, wonderful things. So come on in and get that while you can. H03K95 is your code, okay? We've also got your Gothic as well. Hold on a minute, that's that one. There we go. We've got your Gothic as well. So this again is just really beautiful.
Oh, it's fabulous. It's full of character.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
it is
absolutely.
Really, yeah, it is. It's really cool. They're very different alphabets, which I love.
Yeah.
But they both have a statement about them.
Yeah, and they both work with both of the collections
they
too.
do.
You know, you can imagine these almost have little dragon tails.
Yeah.
You know, that N there.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
how
love
well.
the N. That dropped N is fabulous.
It's
really
cool. It's like a dragon tail.
Yeah, it is.
So you could just, it's really, really lovely. So that is your Gothic from Cosmic Shimmer there as well. Take advantage of these amazing deals on the show today. Just £18.99 for a silicone mould. that's going to be, you know, working with you for many, many years to come.
Gorgeous.
You know, they're really good quality. Now, I'll tell you what else has been very popular is this gorgeous border. And I love these little stamps here as well.
Lovely, yeah. They're like the little tiles. You could do a little mosaic.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really lovely idea. They'd look great as well on, you know, almost like a little wax seal on the back of an envelope.
Yeah, they would. They would.
Or chocolates. Yeah,
Oh,
we're back to
chocolate
chocolate.
See,
And I was hungry all of a sudden.
Yeah, really. Yeah. I think I've got chocolate in the green room.
Oh, have you? Yeah. There you go. You're all right then. You're all right. MX3K78 is your code for this one. And again, think about all the different ways you can use these. Honestly, what an amazing, amazing show. So many beautiful, beautiful things for you to create with and just get excited about.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really wonderful.
Stunning.
All of the inks are there for you. All of the Cosmic Shimmer, beautiful pots as well. I mean, these are just
Well,
fabulous
look at what you can do with them.
Exactly.
You know, you get the right basic ingredients. You've got, like, you know, your ink alchemy there. You can
to
just
do
mix
whatever.
it together in your formulas. I mean, look at them. Look at them even still in that. Look.
It's
How
awesome,
gorgeous
isn't
they
it?
are.
They're just lovely.
They're still gorgeous in that palette. And we just mix them from what we've got on the show, the inks and the...
And you were saying, you know, don't wash these off, okay?
No.
You reactivate them with water. You can let them dry completely, come back and use them again and again, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Oh,
Gorgeous.
honestly. Wonderful. When are you next back with us, my darling? Well, you're back later,
7 o'clock,
aren't you?
yes,
7 o'clock.
Yes. And then after that, do not know, because I can't even remember what I'm doing, like, you know, tomorrow.
Bank holiday plans?
It's all the same to me.
It's true. But it's lovely to see you again. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing show. And thank you for your gorgeous demos as well. We will see you in a moment because we are heading to a fabulous show where it's all about glue. So don't go anywhere because Hunkydory's up next.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Yes. Did you like that? It is all about glue. You have got to stick around for this hour because, oh my goodness, this is mega exciting.
We're just trying to find all the places we can put our glues.
I know, I had them in my ears. Oh yes, on your hoops, that's perfect. Oh nice.
I mean, this is what belt loops are for, right?
It is, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think they're very nice, by the way. I'm just also admiring your trousers. Seriously, you've made a right old mess.
I know, be careful, you're going to get sticky.
You're going to get very sticky, and it's okay because Hunkydory has the solution. We have so much for you in this show.
Yes.
We're going to start here, Anne-Marie.
It's a good place.
Do you want to do one or do you want to go right in on the bundle?
Well, shall we just tell people how much one is?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
Then they know.
What is this, I hear you cry? This is Hunkydory's most famous purple glue stick, now in pen form.
Yes, so this is the
mega.
OG, so you can see the size difference. So it's a little bit skinnier, which means we can do a little bit more detail.
Yeah, you saw Anne-Marie using this earlier on as well, with all these little letters.
Well, you were using it,
with
the little letters. Yeah, so it's a little bit skinnier, so it's obviously perfect for detail. Still purple. Still going to dry clear, which is what we need.
Perfect.
But it also has that fabulous lid that enables you to clip this onto your craft bag, your keyring. I mean, I had it on my car keys before. If you've got like a lanyard, it's perfect on there as well.
Pocket of a blazer.
Yeah.
Or a shirt.
Just anywhere where you just, I mean, I am the worst for it. I don't know about anybody else. I'll put stuff down and I bury things on my desk.
Yeah.
So knowing that I can just clip this on and I've got it. And I'm like, where's my purple glue stick? I'm like, oh, it's here.
Honestly, it's just easy when you just, exactly. Now, £1.49 is the price for one. And there are many of you coming through for one. I would just say, do you know what? Okay, if you just want to dip your toe in, go for one. That's, of course, absolutely fine. But we have a bundle. Have you seen how busy it is already? Where you are able to get 7 of your... Oh, 8. Where's my 8th one?
I've got it.
Oh, you got it.
I was patting myself down to find it then. It was me on my lanyard.
8 glue sticks. Not $1.49 each. Look at that, $11.92. That's absolutely superb. What does that make it then?
I don't know. That's maths I can't do.
£11.92 divided by 8. Oh, I see. That's not our final price. That's not our final price.
We're not messing around.
We're going under £10. That is £1.25 each.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. And now everyone in the family can have one. You can stop using yours.
Yes. That's like my favourite thing ever.
Exactly.
Being able to give them to everyone else.
Masking tape and glue. Every time I go to, and scissors, I go to get them. And the kitchen scissors as well, they just disappear.
Yeah.
Right, where are they?
We've got Hunkydory rainbow scissors in our kitchen drawer. They are our kitchen scissors now.
I've got your scissors as well. They're amazing. The phones have gone absolutely bonkers. Message in, tell us how excited. We are approaching our first 100 already, flying out the door right now. So, and I would say, look, I mean, Angela in Aberdeenshire has gone for 4. Kim's multi-buying, Patricia's multi-buying, Christine's multi-buying.
So sensible.
It is very sensible.
Yeah.
Very sensible. How? I mean, look, if you've got a class though as well, if we have teachers watching, you need to get supplies for the kids.
Or like after-school clubs,
so good,
rainbows, scouts, things like that. Just having that and being able to kind of keep them all together. You could just get one big, what are the clips called? The carabiner clips? Is that what they're called?
Carabiner.
Yeah, and it's carabiner. Like that. You just clip them all on one of them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Keep them all together.
Absolutely. Really, really good.
Hello. I mean, now I need to put googly eyes on them.
Yeah, I know, that's it. They see they've kind of got like little cool haircuts. Sorry, this is what happens. Right, come on in and go. This is what happens in hour 4, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yes. ZBHD16, just £9.99 for all 8 of them. But they will dry clear. In fact, if you look at... Well, we can look at your board. Look.
I know, but this is drying, so we can clean it.
Oh, that's true. Yes, that is true. It's fab. But it works, you know, for any kind of just typical paper craft.
Yeah.
This is going to stick, isn't it?
Definitely. It is. And I think about all your little die cuts, all your smaller sentiments, even paper card inserts as well. I love using the purple glue stick for my inserts because I know that I'm going to be able to get that grip and know it's going to hold. But for papers and things, that's all you need. You know, you don't need a really strong adhesive all the time. But knowing that it's purple, I mean, you can see it already in here, obviously, because it's warm with the aircon, things like that. It's starting to go already. But it will go on purple, so you can see exactly where it's gone, and then it dries completely clear. So, hello.
But it's already gone. Look at that. I mean, it is just brilliant. So pretty fast drying too.
Yeah, really fast drying, but not too fast that you're not going to be able to work with it.
Can you use this in your scrapbook? Is acid free, isn't it? So you can use it with your scrapbooks and stuff,
you can use it with photos and things. Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. To say it's busy is an understatement. It is absolutely bonkers busy right now. And I'm not surprised. As crafters, and especially as paper crafters, one of the things that you are using all the time is your glue and glue sticks. There is a place for them, isn't there?
There is,
When
definitely.
do you use your different glues? When do you use a glue stick instead of like your...
I like to use this for more lightweight things.
Okay.
You know, or smaller bits and pieces like die cuts and things like that. Obviously, it's perfect for kids' crafts as well because you know that it's clean, it's non-toxic, it's going to dry clear if they do get it on like the work surface or anything. But also it's affordable, but it's good. It's good. It's a good product. You know, you're paying for a good quality product there. But any kind of smaller bits and pieces, die cuts, embellishments, things like that. Some of the smaller things that aren't too heavy. This is going to be absolutely perfect for.
Good. It's really, really good. I'll just show you again compared to the OG. This is your brand new Hunkydory purple glue. But in pen form. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? If I bring that one in as well.
It's not a major change, but it makes a difference in that detail if you're doing smaller things. Because I usually end up like kind of using the side of this, and then I get it everywhere, like it's all over the lid and things like that. So having that smaller one does just mean...
It's a bit of a game changer, isn't it? But it just means you can place it that little bit more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now listen, we're going to keep just... I can't speak still, honestly.
We're still broken.
Check out your baskets, keep on coming through. But we have a lot of glue to bring to you. We've got back in stock on its way, which many of you have already found. So we'll come to that, but oh my goodness. But first of all, we need to clear up this stickiness.
We do. There's all sorts of adhesive on here. So we've got some glue dots.
Just to so you can hear, there is glue. We'll do this little sound bite again at the end of the demo.
And is there anything worse than... I mean, it happens though, doesn't it? That's what the mat's for.
It does, exactly.
You know, that is its purpose. So your spray is fantastic for removing all of your sticky things off your mats, your work surface, but also your tools. Think about maybe your mixed media mats, things like that, all of your different silicone mats that you maybe have in your stash as well. And then this is going to be absolutely ideal for that as well. And because it's in spray format, it just means you can cover those larger areas. You know, because obviously we've got the glue eraser, which is fantastic.
Which is really good.
And I would use that more for your cardstock, you know, rather than... hard surfaces, because you can't use this on cardstock.
Exactly, and also if you've got, I mean, we've got a big table, which is basically now my craft table.
Yes.
It's in the dining room. We don't ever eat in there. It's my craft table. Now, this is just for one. This is $4.99. We have got a bundle on its way for you, okay? So if you're wanting more than one, hold fire, because we've got 3 for you now here as well. But you see, if you've got a big craft area, maybe you've had a few people over, you've all been gluing, sticking, you know, the table gets sticky.
It does.
And it's sort of, it's one of those things.
And sometimes you don't notice it until it's marked your cardstock.
Yes.
Or it's left a mess, and then you're like, oh gosh, I wish I cleaned my mat. You know, it needs to be done. So spray format, it's clear, it smells beautiful. It's got like a citrus kind of fragrance to it. Nice. So it does smell lovely. So you just want to spray your whole surface, microfiber cloth, and then just rub that in, and you can see, doesn't it smell lovely? Yeah. It just takes all that adhesive off and removes it and just leaves your mat absolutely like sparkling.
Spick and span again.
It's fantastic. You might find some of it's a little bit more stubborn.
Yeah,
you
so
know,
the tape ones are
tape's going to be a little bit more stubborn, or you might want to leave it to soak a little bit as well. Let your spray sit on that surface. So we'll get these ones down here. I'm going to leave those to
do their thing.
Just sit a little bit more. But you can see how all your
that's just literally
just taking that straight off. I mean, that's our glue stick as well, you know, our purple glue stick. We're just lifting that off. Let's come back over here now. I mean, those are just, it's like melting now.
It is, isn't it? Just that little bit. But you can always see it like melting away, can't you?
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Wow.
So good.
That is very, very clever.
Yeah.
And it just, you know, there's certain... Now, would you like a little bit of a saving on that as well?
Yes, we would.
$14.97, that is $4.99 each. That is what they should be, okay? Today, for the launch, you're getting one absolutely free. So you're getting all 3 of those today for just $9.99.
That's
EYH D95. Do you know about your windows as well? Thinking about when you've got like little sticky... Yes.
Sellotape when you had banners and balloons up and things.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Doors as well, if you've got that residue left over. Really, really handy. And because it's quite sort of, it's on the spot almost, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
you can get much closer with it. Yeah, for sure.
Fabulous. This is all here for you. So you're going to get rid of any of your sticky residues with this spray as well. Perfect for your sort of glass, perfect for tabletops as well. Is there anything you can't use it on?
It does say that you just need to not use it on, let me check, painted wood and leather surfaces, and test delicate surfaces in an inconspicuous area. So try it where it's not going to get
noticed.
You're not going to see it if it does.
You're not going to worry about it. Lots of your multi-bind there as well. Remember, that is for all 3. Should be $14.97. Today, you're getting it for £9.99, EYHD95. And now, I'll take that same piece of paper. Do you remember that little sort of tacky sound? It's not there anymore. That's it. It's good.
Yeah. And you were doing it with the glue side then as well.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? So, so good. Get yourself your microfiber cloth while you're at it as well. They're on your brand page, aren't you?
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Aren't you? No, you can't buy me.
No. The microfiber cloths are on the brand page as well. Now, are you ready? Because we've got.
Ready.
Yeah.
I'm very ready. I am so ready because it's been out of stock for ages.
Is it? Yeah. I'm kind of a bit nervous about what's going to happen because you know, you've got a really, really good stock of this, but given how many times it's sold out in the past, given how long it's been out of stock, given all these things, I don't know if you've brought enough. Just being honest. Well, we'll see.
There's only one way to find out, right?
Yeah. It's back.
I'm so excited.
What would you do if this disappeared and we couldn't have it anymore?
Well, luckily we've still had the big bottles in, so we haven't been left without any construction glue. But it would be a very sad day
if you didn't have.
We didn't have any, because it is the best glue. Now I am finding personally myself, I'm not sticking things quite as straight as I used to. I think I just can't see as well closer up.
You have had a conversation with your opticians.
Yes. So I think this is a game changer for me, because I know I've got that wiggle room, I've got that wiggle time. Not only is it like an adhesive that gives you that wiggle time, it's strong.
Yeah.
So if you are using this, as the name suggests, for construction purposes, it's going to be strong, it's going to hold its shape. It adds a rigidity to your cardstock as well, so you can feel it. You can feel cards that have been made with construction glue because they feel
And as the name
strong.
suggests, if you are making 3D sort of projects, then this is going to work. You can use it on MDF as well, right?
You can use it on absolutely all sorts. We have people that regularly get in touch and say, I've used it myself to fix Joseph's shoes when the soles come off at the end of the school year. And I'm like, you're not having a new pair, construction glue. I've seen people use it to fix number plates.
My gosh.
Ceramic kind of ornaments, things like that. Silicone seals in bathrooms and stuff. Honestly, we should create a real list of what people
Well,
use.
message in. What have you used construction glue for that is not a craft?
Yeah.
I would like to know. We'd all like to know. Now, this sold out in December. And we had a little trickle of stock that was sort of coming through.
Stolen some from
There's
somewhere.
50 here, or 50 there, where we've kind of we've telephoned down Marie and said, please, can we have some more? But it is back. And it is back big style today.
It is, yeah.
We have really, really fantastic stock. Now, the value of your 6 bottles should be $17.49, right? That is the price we should be at today. Sorry, $17.94. I changed those numbers around. You see what I did there? $17.94. So that is amazing right now. $12.99 is extraordinary for all 6 of these bottles. It's so good. The phones have gone absolutely bananas, and people are multi-buying as well.
I'm not surprised.
It's meant to be $17.94, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's £2.16 per bottle now. That's fantastic. They're meant to be $2.99, right?
But it's been out of stock for a little while.
Yes.
And it makes me sad that we do
that.
that.
Marie, you've got that look on your... You've got that. You've got that.
So I was like, let's do a back in stock price.
There is a big clock on your screen. That is a full minute clock that Charlie's put up there.
Full minute. We're not messing around.
That
We're not messing around.
Yeah, darling, you will all get the best saving. Everybody's already checked out. Everybody's already multi-bought. You will all get this saving. If we sell out today...
No, we can fix it. It's fine.
Do we have anything?
Don't worry. It literally arrived in the building yesterday.
So we have more?
We have lots.
Okay, good.
We have lots.
Phew,
Don't
because
panic.
the allocation that
Don't
we
panic.
have, I do not know if it's going to be enough.
But I did provide a large stock.
That's not enough. I don't think it's enough. Have you seen the call screen? And Charlie's just seen the price that Laura's just typed in, and he's just...
Yeah, whatever we do, don't tell Dan, okay? Don't
I feel like we say
tell
that quite
Dan.
a lot.
It's fine.
Nobody tell Dan.
This is the price that I'm not allowed to go to.
So Anne-Marie's like, yeah, we can do it anyway. You're off to Belfast, aren't you? So it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no one can tell you off.
Nah.
You can turn your phone off. You're fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
That's £1.66 per bottle.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is crazy, 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 crazy.
Yeah.
It's just honestly amazing. If you use it in your kitchen, message in. Tell us. Let's see how many messages we can see today from you at home in all the different ways that you use your construction glue. That is not a craft, okay? So Linda's messaged in, I use the construction glue to glue my great-granddaughter's bow back on the clip.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Like that. Very, very
Yeah,
good.
Sophie came home from Rainbows last night and she's got like a little butterfly on her hairband and she dropped it and the other wing had like snapped off and I was like, it's fine, I can fix it. And she's like, no, I can't find it. She can't find the wings. Like, I know, I was prepared with like my choice of adhesives, but no, she can't find it.
I've restuck what's it called? The fin on the windmill. It's not called a fin.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You know what it's called though? What is it called? Why can't I remember the name of that today?
What's it called?
The wing of the windmill? No. The fan of the windmill, Jimmy? What's it called, everybody? What is the anatomy of a windmill, Charlie says? You know the bit I mean. The spinny bits. That fell off the fridge once and the spinny bits fell off. This, got them back on again. Yeah. The sails.
Sail.
Thank you. Or the blades.
Yeah.
Thank you,
We
everybody.
knew that, really.
Yeah.
We just wanted to test them, didn't we?
You know, exactly. There we go. Sail, blades, perfect. Thank you. You keep your messages coming through. What do you use your construction glue for? Nothing is a silly question, my darling. Barbara says, how do you open it, please? That's a great question.
It is a great question.
Shall we demonstrate?
Do you know what? If I open one, I might just have to keep it.
Maybe you should open two and then I have to keep one as well. I mean...
So... what you don't want to do is open it like this. I don't even know if I can, but don't open it from the twist bottle. Okay. It does have a fine nozzle, but it has got a seal over the top. So you need to get your 3-in-1 dye brush or something that you can
Pokey
just,
tool of-
some kind of poke tool that you can just poke into the top. You don't need a huge, like kind of hole poking in, because you can see that
nice.
that is
perfect.
absolutely plenty. So don't be thinking that you need to open like the whole kind of lid. And then it has this little top that goes on, and it actually clips. Okay, so you need to listen. I have to put it down, sorry, if I do it slowly. Thanks, Jimmy. You have to clip it.
So that's totally airtight.
Totally airtight now.
That's very good. Wait for the click.
Yeah.
Push it till it clicks.
You've got to click it.
Laura's just said, oh, like you do with your tomato puree. But you don't need to use a pokey tool for your tomato puree. It's in the lid.
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you have to pierce the top.
I thought we were gonna have one of those moments where it was like, oh, I didn't know it did that.
know?
But no, Laura did know.
Yeah.
Laura did know. It's in the end of the count.
do.
Of course she knew.
Of course she
Fine.
knew.
But do you have those moments though where there's something you found out?
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah. What have you found out later in life that apparently everybody else knew the whole time? Message in. Tell us.
So many things.
You are getting 6. Maybe you're literally just discovering construction glue now. You know, this could be the day that you discover it when everyone else knew how amazing it was all this time. Fiona has messages. I used HD construction glue to mend my leather watch strap.
That's so good.
Nice.
It likes
Leather as well.
like fabrics like that because it can seep into it and get a really good grip.
that's
So
good.
it's going to work really well on your matte card and papers because it can get in a little bit
So
better.
something with a bit of a tooth.
Yeah, yeah. But obviously you can still use it with your Adorable Scoreable, you can use it with your Miri. The only thing I don't tend to use it with personally is acetate.
Okay.
Because it's almost like it can't grip it. But then it does mad things like stick, ceramic, like ornaments together. So you just have to try different materials and see what works for you.
Really, really superb. Now, something that's going to work very, very well with these, and they've been designed specifically for them.
Yeah,
haven't they?
it has. So we found, and you will at home as well if you have construction glue and you've used it in the past, as it starts to run out, it's a very lazy glue. It doesn't, it's not fast getting out of the bottle.
Yeah.
So as it's running out, if you've had the bottle stored up right, when you tip it up to use it, it takes a good while for it to come down. So we thought, well, it just needs storing upside down.
Yeah. That just makes sense.
That's just the key. So the glue stand has been created so that you can do that. And obviously you can put loads of different adhesives in here as well. You can use your envelope glue in here. You can use your larger bottles of construction glue. We did design them so that they clip together like a little jigsaw. So you can have your own little glue station.
Oh, I like
So you might have your different kinds of adhesives that you just use regularly that you can just go to. They're just there. You do need to keep your lid on it, obviously, because it will, even though it is slow and it can be lazy as it's running out, it will still drip out. It will get to a point where there's more air in there than glue and it won't. It kind of creates like almost like a vacuum and it won't kind of drip out. But just keep your lid on it. It's just easier.
Keep a lid on it.
Yeah, keep a lid on it.
There we go. These are really, really handy as well. So you are going to get 2 of them today for just 17.
Is it 3?
Oh, is it?
I was going to say I thought it was 3.
Oh, okay, fantastic. There we go.
Yeah,
we had. We must have lost one in the box. There we go. So you are going to get 3 in total, and not £17.97. 10.
I know, right?
£10.
Do you get one free? Is that how it works? Are they £6.99 each?
That's
£5.99
£5.99 each. Wow, that's awesome.
No, I don't know how. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're kind of getting more than one free. Does that really mean like we actually went a bit too low?
Nah.
Fine. You're getting 3 for £10. So great for craft groups as well.
Yeah, again, just
really,
having
really
them
good.
on the table, everyone knowing where they are, you can see them, you know, obviously the purple. So.
I think every single one of our demonstrators needs one of these because how many times, and it happens every time, when you're just going to do a live demo and you're like,
It's really frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you know, there's nothing worse than you rush in and the glue just won't come out. So having it just stored upside down
just makes perfect sense.
makes
Really,
sense.
it's really good. They're nice little sturdy things as well. So really, really fabulous. And you're getting 3 of them for £10. It's bonkers.
Yeah, and they'll all clip together. If you get more than 3, you can
keep more in a little row.
Create yourself a little glue
So you
train.
could use them for all your glitter glues and things as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, anything like that. Yeah. There's.
Oh, do you know? Let's. I've done this as well. We shouldn't do it, but I have done exactly what you've done. We've had so many messages.
Do you know what?
So they cut them.
You can cut it, but you'll find that it comes out really fast.
Yeah,
and you'll end up
and
kind
it
of
won't
flooding your
click.
projects, and it doesn't click the same. So
Yeah.
always just kind of pierce the top.
Yeah.
Just so that you get a finer application.
Yeah.
Finer nozzle.
Nice.
And your lid clips on perfectly as well.
Perfectly. There we go. But no, I've been there with you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, this might be our Craig. Is this our Craig? Oh, look. Hi, Rosie and Anne-Marie. Well, I didn't know until 2 weeks ago that Hunkydory Hole Punch has another 2 size holes rivets in the lid.
That's this
I didn't
one.
know this.
He was like, he said, can I borrow your screw hole punch? I was like, yeah, sure. I said, I don't know what size it's in, but the others are in the lid. He was like, what?
What?
And I was like, yeah, the others are stored in the lid.
Oh my gosh. Well, do you know what? Have you bought this? Is this sitting in your toolkit? And have you just discovered this?
Yeah.
You need to clean those ones out, by the way.
I
We can see the green and white cardstock in there, Anne-Marie. You need to get that out. Come on. We've got a message. Hi, Craig, how are you? Janet says, I only learned this year. Yes! Oh, I love this. On the car dashboard at the side of the petrol pump is an arrow to denote the side of the car.
Did you
not?
No.
Oh, so if you do a hire car and you pick everything in, there's always a little symbol, so you can it points, to the right or to the left. Jimmy didn't know either. That's good. I can't remember when I found out. It was a long time. It was a good 15 years after I passed my test.
I did not know that. And when did I learn to drive? How old was I? I was 25.
25. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, you're only like 27 now, so it's not taking you that long. It's fine. That was Charlie's chat-up line in there.
It was very good.
There we go. Look, OMG, laughing so hard as I've always cut a part off by glue. No wonder it goes everywhere. So many people are messaging in about this.
So it wasn't who was asked the original question and thought it was a silly one.
See, Barbara, it was not a silly question. It was a brilliant question.
Enlightened a lot of people.
Yeah, exactly. You've changed the game for so many. Sarah also didn't know there were different sizes in the lid. Thank you, Craig. So this is why we have to share. Sharing's caring.
That's brilliant. I love that.
You have to tell everybody everything.
I love it.
I've always been an oversharer, are you?
Yeah.
I just think, well, this happened to me.
need
It's
to
happened to
know.
other people as
Yeah.
well, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Keep on sharing. We love hearing from you. Now, we're going to jump around. Should we do the finger lift tape?
Yes. Yeah.
This is also back in stock.
It is back in stock. Yeah.
It sold out last time.
It did sell out last time. It was when we brought you Super Savers at the start of the month, and I did say to Laura, we're not doing any Super Savers, but I was like, go on then.
Yeah,
Go
we'll
on
put it
then.
back in. So we have it back in stock. The stock we have is the stock we have.
Yeah.
You get
10.
10 of these?
10 of these, yeah. I
10
think
of them?
3 metres on a reel. I'm sure there's like
Did
3
you
metres.
see me then looking at the graphic? I was like, does that say 10? 10? Wow.
10.
So
Yeah.
exciting, isn't it? Now, the finger lift tape,
Yeah.
just for anyone who hasn't seen it before,
Yeah.
tell us why it's a bit of a game changer. I mean, the clue is in the name a little bit, but just...
Yeah, definitely. So what you've got is a wider, like kind of, we call it like tissue tape. So you've got a wider backing on there than you do of your actual tape. So when you put that down, you can literally easily lift the tape off because it isn't attached to the adhesive, kind of like edge to edge, if you know what I mean. So your width on here,
there we go.
Your width on here, I think, is 9mm, but your actual tape is 6. So you've got a bit of space either side of the adhesive so that you can. Oh, is it 12mm?
12,
Sorry.
there we go. Oh, perfect.
Tape is 6. So you can just see the edges there. There's 3 metres on each one.
33 metres on each roll, so you're going to be getting 330 metres in total of finger lift tape.
Yeah. For £17.50, great price.
Really good price.
Really
That's
good
absolutely
price.
fantastic. We've got a clock on screen.
That's because we've done a better price than this before.
Oh, come on then. Let's do it. I think this may well sell out again today. Please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, it's not safe in your basket because we don't reserve anything for you because it's first come, first served because we're live until 9 p.m. this evening. In fact, every evening we're live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 p.m. at HobbyMaker. And you can check out as many times as you like and it's still only £4.95 for your delivery. This is a big saving as well. Massive. That's £1 a roll.
It's a good price.
That's a really good price.
Yeah.
That's £1 per roll. £1 for 33 metres.
Yeah.
That's mega.
Yeah.
Can you use this for like construction?
You
Or
can,
would you, or
yeah,
use it more for
definitely.
mats and layers?
I'd probably use it more for mats and layers than I would kind of construction. But for the smaller projects, maybe more lightweight projects, it would be absolutely fine for this.
Okay.
But yeah, mats
like
and
your
layers.
gift bags and things.
Yeah,
little gift bag and a little mats and layers.
Yeah,
Perfect.
mats and layers are absolutely perfect for. It is brilliant. I mean, I love a double-sided tape because they're just safe.
Yeah.
You can't make a mess
with them.
with them.
They're easy because you'd have to cut them.
They're easy. No, you can just tear it. So you've just got that tear element to it, which is one of the things that really annoys me with the red liner tape, is that you have to cut it. So if you use this a lot and then you go to your red liner, it's like, oh, I've got to get the scissors out, whereas this is just so easy.
Yeah.
And 33 metres. Again,
really
craft
good.
clubs and kids crafts and things like that.
$9.99, you're getting 330 metres of finger lift tape. I mean, it's a bestseller for a reason. It's sold out multiple times for a reason. What do you love about it as well? FBHD30, half the stock has gone already, and that's, we've got so many in allocation.
We will be getting it back, I just don't know when for now, so grab it now.
Okay, perfect. I mean, just to say as well, when we're looking at all the different glues that are on the show, so we've got the construction glue, we've got the brand new pen as well. We've got, what else have we brought on the show today?
I think that's all we've looked at so far.
Oh yeah. Well, we do have the envelope glue on the show as well. But we also have the 2-in-1 glue pen. So when do you use each of the different glues?
They've all got purposes, haven't they? Obviously, our envelope glue, we'll go back to that, but that is specifically for envelopes because when it's dry, you can make it sticky again with water. It's like water reactive. But these ones here, you saw me use these earlier. These are fantastic because they are the finest adhesive that we do in terms of detail. They've got a ballpoint nib on them, so you can create that real detail, whether it's dots, whether it's tiny little die cuts, it's alphabets, things like that. And because it's a 2-in-1, it means it's sticky while it's wet, but it's also tacky when it's dry. So you can go in and use glitters on here. You can use gilding flakes. You can use all the different kind of decorative things like that, sequins, or anything like that. Embossing powder.
Wow.
You can put embossing powder on here and heat it up. So you can,
heat it as well?
you can heat it up. So you can be, I don't know, maybe writing your Christmas cards with this and doing heat embossed gold.
So you can be doing
personalised Christmas cards, things like that. You can do so many things. Let me see if I've got you. Let me get you something that's a bit more matte that might be good to work on. I'm trying to see what I've got with me that we could use. But they're just brilliant. I love these. And it's been one of those kind of adhesives that we've been after for such a long time. So when we found this, the fact that we could make it purple as well,
and
I
it
was
dries
like,
clear again, doesn't
dries
it?
clear again. So you can be really, really fine with it. So you'll find, so this is a durable scoreable, so you'll find it might well up a little bit more.
Okay.
And fill in some details.
Is it because it's sad, it's welling up a little bit?
No, it's not sad.
It's all right.
It's not sad.
Just watched a really moving moment in a film.
It's just because it sits on that surface a bit more, whereas if you're using it on something matte, it kind of soaks in a little bit more, just like your construction glue, like any of your kind of wet adhesive. So it'll go on purple. We can still use it like this. We can use it while it's wet, so we can still go with our glitters and things like that. But what you'll find if you use things like your gilding flakes, if you use it when it's tacky, you can rub it and it's dry. It's not going to spread and make a mess anywhere.
Who creates these things? Who is the sort of, are they chemists? Are they... I don't know. I mean, that's just so clever, isn't it? Magicians, really.
Yeah, it's magical, isn't it?
Very cool.
We've got our fabulous Stacey back at the office who does all of our kind of product sourcing and things like that. And she's brilliant because I'll be like, Stacey, I want this. And she'll be like, right, okay, leave it with me. And she'll come back and she'll be like, is this okay?
We all need a Stacey, don't we?
She's amazing. Yeah, she is. And she's a crafter herself as well. So she knows what we want,
what you want and what works.
Yeah, she just comes up with some amazing products.
So good. It's just brilliant. Now, you've got 5 of these today, okay? £12 is your price. That is absolutely superb. So that's like £1, what is that? £1.30? £2.40.
I don't know.
Per pen.
Yeah.
I'm confused now. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there we are. £2.40 per pen.
I don't know.
Honestly,
calculate things like that.
No, I can't either, clearly. So, yeah, thank goodness for a calculator. HGAHD01 is your code. You're gonna, and they are really, really handy. And I think don't forget about the fact that you can just use this as glue.
Yeah, you can.
You know, and just sort of Oh, hi, Jane. How are you doing? You okay? Jane says, can you use these pens with foil?
You can.
Is that cold foil then?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. So if you've got the foil sheets, we have it for the machines. It's the same foil that we use on the machines. They come in big rolls. But yeah, it's the same. You can use it with foils.
And again, would you let it go tacky first?
Yes,
then?
definitely.
Yes,
Yeah, because what you don't want to do is kind of put pressure on it while it's wet, because you don't want it to kind of seep out and lose the detail. So if you're doing anything where you need to kind of touch it, leave it to go tacky.
Leave it to go tacky. And you know it's gone tacky because it will be clear.
It
so
will,
when it's wet, it's purple. It's just so clever.
It is. Yeah.
Again, I mean, whoever designed these, not only have they made them change colour for us, but they've also allowed us to use. I mean, it's just.
But you can still use it.
Yeah, it's very clever. Very clever. Very cool, and they do work really well. You know, it's a nice width. I know it sounds a silly thing to say.
And even if you're just doing little things like little dots.
Yes.
You know, little tiny dots to do like maybe a little glittery background.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Things like that. And you'll find that if you hold on there, the longer that you hold, the more glue will come out as well. So if you want bigger dots, you can just kind of hold. You can feel it. If you press it down, you can feel the nib.
I just wanted to tell you something when you get them home, because you might be there going, oh, it's not working. Why is it not working?
They've got a little cap on.
They've got a little cap on. Actually, I forgot. I've taken an open one, which is, there we go. So you'll see, or is that an open? These have all been opened.
They do. But just like a lot of rollerball pens come like that, don't they?
They've got like a tiny little cap on. Let me try that little. So what did you do? You just hold it down. Oh,
can you feel it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel the pen, can't you? You can feel the nib
really
kind of going.
satisfying. But it also does it as a perfect dot.
I know.
That is very,
It's good, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I have to concentrate now, don't I? Right, there we go. I'm stopping. We have the glue dots back in stock. We have so many of these in our house.
Me too.
And oh my goodness, they're brilliant.
Yeah.
Lightweight posters, putting them up on the walls. Balloons.
Like I love if there's a birthday or an occasion, there's balloons. I love like kind of doing displays and stuff. So I use these all the time for that, and they are fantastic. And I'll hold my hand up. When I came back from maternity leave, and Dan was like, "Oh, we've got glue dots coming." I was like, "Why? Why are you getting glue dots? What are we going to do with them? We never use them. We don't need them." And I take it all back because I use them all the time. I use them for my bows, any dimensional embellishments, MDF shapes, anything that's not that easy to stick, you know, that isn't flat like your papers. These are absolutely perfect for. So handy.
You're getting 10 of these. I haven't got enough in the studio because some of them have been opened, but we've got. There's 5. Yours will all be sealed, I promise. But you're going to get 10 packs. Which is
and I
incredible.
can't remember how many. Is it 100?
100 dots
so
in
1,000
each one.
glue dots.
1,000 glue dots for £9.99. I mean, that is just brilliant. Is that half price deal?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So good, isn't it?
What are you doing today?
I don't know. Just don't tell Dan.
Yeah, don't tell Dan, everybody.
But like you say, it's just that like non-permanent adhesive, you know, for decorations and things like that.
Because they come off really easily
They do,
as well.
yeah.
They just, they're fab. They're very, very good indeed. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Again, what do you use them for? They're just brilliant. They're so,
you can chop
so
into
handy.
them if you're sticking on smaller embellishments. Chop into them. Don't be afraid to cut them.
Yeah,
and then if your scissors get sticky, you've got your spray.
You got your spray, so it's all good. Absolutely amazing. There you go. You have 1,000 glue dots for £9.99. There we go.
Perfect.
Absolutely superb. Now the envelope glue. So let's take us back here. On the graphics, it says you can have 2 for £9.94. So that's usually part of our multi-buy deal. Okay. So it's £5.99 for one, or you put 2 in your basket, and it's automatically going to change the price for £9.94. Oh. Okay, so I will just relay what Laura's just explained there. Ignore the deal that I've just explained, because the deal we're about to give you for one is better than if you checked out 2 at this price. Does that make sense, or have I completely confused everybody? Yeah. So normally we do a multi-buy, £5.99, you get 2 for £9.94. Today, if you were to buy 2 at the deal that we're going for today, is less than that usual multi-buy price. So hold on to your hats. If you want more than one, check out 2, okay? Or just check out as many times as you like. I think I've confused everybody. I'm sure I have.
Let's just say the best price ever.
It's £8 for 2. It's £8 for 2, basically, or £7.98.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. So ignore the multi-buy. You will not be charged £9.94.
Nah.
You will be looking at a phenomenal saving. So, right, now, obviously envelope glue.
Yeah.
This is the one that you leave it to dry, you can lick it or you can put a little bit of water on it and it'll stick it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we can use this for then as well? Or is that kind of like, oh, I suppose if you're making a kit for somebody, if you're making like a
or again, kind of going back to kids' crafts, you could maybe cut out some shapes.
Yeah.
And they can make a picture with the
That's
shapes, like flowers or
nice.
things like that, because then they can layer them
They
as
can
well.
just layer them. That's a really good idea.
And you could, you know, maybe send like you say, little kits, make a little box.
Yeah.
Put all the bits and pieces in, have some of this glue on the back, because you could, what you could do to kind of get the coverage, I would maybe do an A4 sheet. I'd maybe put some on my glass mat and get a paintbrush or a brayer and roll it out and cover the whole sheet, leave it to dry, die cut the whole sheet.
Cut it all.
Yeah.
That's a genius idea. Like that.
Yeah,
really,
but yeah,
really
for
good.
envelopes, it's absolutely perfect.
And if you make and sell, it's very rare. You know, like if you're buying handcrafted, sometimes the thing, just one little thing, it doesn't matter. But you know, if it doesn't have the envelope glue, it means you go and find your glue. Whereas it's quite nice.
It is, it's a nice finishing touch. If you make your own envelopes, or maybe you make your own envelope boxes, things like that, it's just that finishing touch.
It's all those professional little details.
Definitely.
The devil is in the detail. Yeah. It's fabulous. So here is your envelope glue. I think that's our best price ever.
Yeah.
So that's lowest ever price for you. TSH D13, just £3.99 today. Again, who are all these amazing people who formulate this so that it glues exactly that? I mean, it's mind-boggling, isn't it?
It is.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Chemistry.
Luckily, we don't need to worry about that.
No, I was never very good never very good at chemistry. I could never remember all the formulas.
No, I wasn't good at chemistry.
No. Oh, hi, Sue. Oh, use the envelope. Paper
That's a good idea.
Really good idea.
Yeah, because you just need to do one end.
Instantly, yeah. Oh,
yes.
Sue in Grimsby, that's a great shout.
Love that.
Really
Thank
like
you,
that.
Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Any more fabulous ideas? Oh! I guess we should explain.
I will tell him you said that. It's funny.
There are lots of different Dans.
funny.
I have a dog called Dan, for example. It's not my dog Dan, it is Dan.
It's Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan, who is the managing director of Hunkydory Crafts.
I just love that question. Forgive me, who is Dan? Who is Dan? I love that. Thank you for asking. Now, we're going to do the purple glue sticks in the big size as well, because these are an OG.
They are.
You know, they are unoriginal. They are a much loved favourite at Hunkydory,
For
aren't
sure,
they?
yes. We love the purple glue sticks.
And because one is never enough, obviously,
Never.
You have got a set of 12, which is mega. The 12, 15-gram glue sticks, and you've got all of that for
on the stand
£9.99.
as well.
Yeah.
They come on that stand. They'll come in a box.
It's just... I'm just trying to see what happens to the stand.
They might not come in a box, actually. I think you get 2 of those in a box. But yeah, you'd get, if you buy 2 lots, they will come in a box.
Yeah.
But yeah, they come on that stand, which I just love because it just keeps them neat and
Well,
together.
that's
And
it.
if you are crafting with friends,
It encourages them to put it back.
It does.
Because it has a place.
And then if there's one missing, you can be like, right, who's got it?
Who's got it? Yeah, exactly. Come on. No one is leaving this room until I have all 12 of my glue sticks back. Have you uttered that sentence before?
Yeah.
Jude, Ruth, Crafted Cheshire, West Yorkshire. But do you know what else we've got on the show for you as well? It's your high-tack tape. So this is the red liner tape. So you do have to cut this, okay?
You do.
But there is
it's
a time and a
worth
place for it,
It's
and
worth
it is important.
Yeah, because this is just the best for like kind of construction. So if you don't want to use a wet adhesive, or maybe you're trying to stick something you can't use a wet adhesive because it needs
that instant grab.
That instant grab, then this is absolutely perfect. So this is the 12mm width one. It's my favourite because it's that little chunky one.
Yeah,
we love it. We love it. You have got 5 metres on each. So you can get 15 metres total.
Perfect.
And obviously that red line, it is that instant grab.
Yeah.
Don't let it smell your fear. Don't be scared of it.
You just go for it.
You just got to be confident and commit to it.
Absolutely. Commit to the stick.
Commit to the stick, yeah.
$9.99 UQHD40 is your code. You're getting 3 rolls, 10mm width and 5 metres in length. So really, really fantastic. And another essential.
Yeah, it is.
Really. And you can create really cool backgrounds with this as well, can't you?
You can still do all the fun things like you can with the finger lift tape. So we can use it with glitters, gilding flakes, embossing powders. You can heat this with your embossing powder on. It'll be absolutely fine. So you can just do really nice like stripy backgrounds. you know, on black cardstock with a gold glitter or a gold embossing powder and create some really cool effects.
Good, it's going to look good. Lots of you coming through for this as well. I mean, this is the thing. We are crafters, paper crafters, many crafters here at HobbyMaker who do lots of different things. We need adhesive, and this is the show of all shows.
It is. It's nice to give them the focus because, like, obviously we use all the different adhesives all the time on all sorts of different things, but it's nice to actually talk about each one and where it sits in your stash.
Yeah, exactly. When would you reach for the construction over the red liner? Like, what would you, because they're both really good for construction.
They are both really good for construction. So this needs to be held to stick because it's a wet adhesive. It's not got the instant grab of this. So you might be making something that you're sticking at a bit of an awkward angle, because if you're sticking boxes and things, sometimes you can put little bulldog clips on or little pegs to hold this in place while it dries. But if you don't have that ability, then this is the one that you would go to. Acetate for this as well. It's absolutely perfect for that. But yeah, anything where you want the hold of construction glue, but you can't let it dry and set in position, then this is perfect.
This is the one that you want. It's the one that you want. Barbara Ann, JJ, Crafter, Alison, Maria, well done. Sue, Glennis, well done. Loads of you still coming through. Okay, so keep on coming through there. We're going to take you to this.
Low tack
you
tape
said,
stack.
low tack tape.
Yeah.
Oh, and I do like this little stack.
I like this. This is brilliant for creating those backgrounds if you're going to get your inks and things. So if I let me grab that envelope again.
Ooh.
And if we just do, because you've got all the different widths, I mean, obviously it's very pretty as well.
Very pretty, very pretty.
But if I can grab that, you can do different kind of effects. So we can get all the different widths. Go on. Yeah, go on.
All right.
Are you going in lines?
Are we going in lines? Are we going to go? I don't know.
It's up to you.
I feel like that
Leave
one
some
has
gaps.
to be like that.
Yeah. Because we're going to ink in the gaps.
Oh,
so we've got to leave some gaps.
Okay. I've totally not left
I'm
long
gonna,
enough gap there.
Oh, it's
big
like a
enough
game,
gap.
isn't it?
It is.
Come on, you're not ready.
I see.
Come on.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm so slow. I'm so slow today. I thought you were creating a really pretty pattern because the paper is so pretty.
For sure.
I'm just doing
I'm going to cover that
as well.
I'm
But I
cover
like
that because I can't cope with that. No, I can't deal with it. So I'm covering it up. Covering it up. Let's go. I mean, you have done a whole ripped edge.
Ripped edges are beautiful.
You are troublesome.
I'm rogue.
But then,
if you tell me I can't do something.
To our inks. Well, it's just the Virgo in me that likes things very straight.
Family,
yeah.
I like things wild.
Yeah. This is it. But then we can go to that gorgeous pink ink pad that we had before, and we can ink over this, and what it will leave is that really cool pattern. Because we've got all the different widths, it's never ever going to look the same, you know.
Yeah.
Even that really skinny little edge that you've created at the start is going to look really cool.
Nice.
So let's just get that.
I think what's going to look really cool is that little torn edge just there.
We'll see about that.
Oh, are we not done at £9.99? No, we're doing a lowest ever price.
Yeah.
Lowest ever price, just £5.99. Oh, this is so cool.
Isn't it cool?
Yes.
And then you can but look how crisp those edges are as well.
Really nice. Oh, can I peel one? Because that is so satisfying. Yes. Yes.
It's good, isn't it?
So good. And you could go back over again, actually, couldn't you?
Could, yeah, you could go back
have
over.
different depths.
But then what you can do is, like, you can get, like, your gel pens, and then you can go around and just add, like, little wibbly edges to this. And we've just got a really fun background that's just going to look different every single time, isn't it?
I love that. Yes.
Oh my gosh, look at this collaborative crafting.
No, love it.
Go on, get that one.
Oh, what's this? Looks like architectural. It looks like a
It's
part
cool,
of the Eiffel
isn't
Tower.
it?
Look at that. It does. It looks
It's
a bit
really
like the
cool,
Eiffel. So
isn't it?
sophisticated. Look at us. Drawing Parisian architecture.
Yeah, we're on it, aren't we? But you can just do really cool things
That
with it.
is great.
Yeah.
I'd put that
It's
in
awesome,
frame.
isn't it?
Bit of modern art masterpiece, that is. It's lovely.
Love it.
Very cool. And also, this is the lowest ever price for your...
Oh, it's such a good price, isn't it?
Amazing.
Obviously, we've just used it like this. You can use it for your dies, put your dies through your die cutting machine.
Well, I mean, I think we've all done it, but there is a photo somewhere where I've used Hunkydory low-tack tape for painting as well.
Yeah.
You know, to just do your window edges and things like that.
Definitely.
So it is really good.
Yeah.
It's the perfect tack. It's a bit too pretty to use for that, probably, but
yeah.
you know.
I mean, yeah, you just want to try and reuse it when you do stuff like this,
So
don't
look at
you?
that really thin. That's
I
quite
know,
cool,
it's really
isn't
cool,
it?
isn't it?
A little shard of light.
Yeah.
I mean, where have you covered up a little ripped edge?
No.
Outrageous.
Where was it?
See, you can't even tell now. I really like that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. Have a go, do it. Just get crafting and creating and making in the most wonderful way.
Yeah.
That is 5 rolls you've got on there, by the way, all different widths as well, but you're going to use it for lots of different things. Very cool. Now, shall we head back to where we started and bring you your Hunkydory purple glue pen.
I love.
These are
I
just
feel
so
like I
good.
need to get all my things
You're
back
getting 8 of them. We have so many of you who've come through for this today, and we brought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
Where is
to air.
mine? Have you stolen it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh yes. Sorry.
Knew it.
Guilty as charged.
Knew it.
No, you didn't clip it on your thing, did you? You
No,
see?
see.
So, there we go. That's why.
That's why I can't find it.
Hunkydory towers. I bet everybody will do that.
Yeah.
Because you'll then all have your own
Yeah.
glues and it'll
All got
never
our
go
own glues,
missing.
never go missing.
And we should all do it here as well.
I mean, we label everything, but apparently that doesn't even matter.
Craig, if you're still watching and you're looking for it, and how long have you spent looking for it, Craig?
He wasn't in last week. This is what happens. I couldn't find mine.
Everyone, guard your glue pens with
Yeah.
your life, because Anne-Marie is, if she's around.
I mean, so our blades are out of stock at the moment. So I thought, well, maybe I'll just treat myself to a new trimmer.
Oh.
So I've got new blades.
Yeah,
but I thought,
But
Craig's
now
just
Craig's
closer.
we're not advocating for theft of any kind.
No,
obviously.
borrowing.
Borrowing from good friends. It's fine. Sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sharing's caring. ZBHD16 is your code. Absolutely come and grab these. These are brand new today. And if you missed what they do and what they are and how cool they are, you've got a little clip at the top. So you can, as demonstrated by Anne-Marie, put them on your lanyard. You've also got your pen clip there, so you can put them in your shirt pocket. Or, as we were saying earlier as well, just clip it on the side of your... There we go.
Yeah.
But they're purple.
They're fantastic.
There we go.
Oh, definitely. They are amazing because they've got that purple glue in there. You can still get that fine detail like round the sides like you would with your other one, but just knowing that it's going to dry clear.
Yeah.
You know, it is just absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It's really good. And you've got that, you use these on your foam pads and things sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, to give you that kind of wiggle room. If I grab...
An extra wiggle.
Let me see if I've got one here that we can use. So we're sticking really random things here, but if you want to stick something really kind of precisely, you pop this on top of your foam pads.
And I can see this would be a really important precision stick.
Yeah, but can you see how we can move?
Yeah.
So if it's not quite right,
It's
you can
okay.
move it into the right position, and then when it's stuck, it's stuck.
Have you got a pen there? Look, that is a little person there, or a little ghost. Woohoo! It's like a little...
He's got a little construction glue blob going down his tummy.
There we go. And then he just needs like a little hat of some sort. And he's, the little person.
I mean, I think this is our best crafting we've done.
I think so. I think Dan will be proud.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was special.
That's definitely better. I think this is, do you want a close-up of this one, though? I mean, anything can become...
I mean, have we got some... Oh, hold up. We're going to make him glittery now.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes. He looks like a little frosty snowman-y kind of a character.
He does. Let's put it on there as well. I'll just rub that in there now because it's got a bit tacky, but...
Lovely. Nothing tacky about this.
There we go. Look at him now.
Look at that. He's just come to life. What should we call him? I think that's a bit of an insult to Sophie, actually. Laura's just said it looks like Sophie made it. How old's Sophie? 5. I think Sophie could probably do better, to be honest. You could. You could use it all. There we go.
He looks like he's got paper clips.
He does. The little ballet shoes, little ballet pumps. There you go. There is always something to learn here at HobbyMaker. That is... So, come on in for your glues. There we go. Also brand new today.
Let's give this a good clean.
Let's give it a go. Absolutely.
I think,
this is your glue.
have we got any like kitchen roll in here? Any blue roll? Because my toilet roll.
That toilet roll's not going to work, I don't think. We got any blue roll? Blue roll.
Jimmy's on it. Just because this is getting a bit sticky now, and I feel like I'm just rubbing the stick around.
Rubbing the stick around, moving it around.
Yeah. But it's fine because we can let it set as well. It's
Thanks,
awesome.
darling. What a legend.
Thank you.
He is a good one. So good. Look at that.
So good.
That's
it's got all those little blobs down there. Perfect.
Just
give it a little buff.
Handy.
Yeah.
And you have got a deal today as well. You're getting one free, basically. So you are getting a set of 3 for $9.99.
Sticky masters as well. They're not too bad, actually. I should have brought my ones that are in my crochet bag in, because
that
they are.
bit there's looking a little bit.
So.
And you were saying earlier it's good to leave it just to sort of...
Just to soak, yeah.
Depending on how sticky things are.
Yeah, but you can, I mean, I can see that under the light. It's kind of starting to...
Yeah.
Starting to go. So then we'll just
wipe it off.
Give those a little buff. Obviously, just being careful with the blades.
So good. Absolutely superb. Honestly, just that's so much better.
They weren't even that bad.
Just have a go now.
So much better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. It's like, they're good as new.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. The construction glue is back in stock today as well for the first time in quite some time. You will get today all 5 of these bottles. 6 bottles.
6. I haven't even stolen one. It's in the glue stand.
Oh, of course, in the glue. Thank you. You're getting 6 bottles for $9.99, and that really is a ridiculous back in stock price as well, which should not be that low. Don't we normally have a bit of a deal at $12.99?
Yeah,
that's like a bit of a
that's the price.
So $9.99 is just silly. So take advantage. Come and grab it. Now you've got 2 more hours.
I do.
2 more launches.
Yeah, I've got brand new card blanks.
Mega.
Like really good prices, and I have got the beautiful brush lettering paper pad later on.
Oh,
we're going to get prisming.
Nice, awesome. But I mean, that is the demo of the day, really, isn't it?
I mean, I've peaked. I'm done.
Thanks, Anne-Marie. Always a pleasure. It's been really fun. And you're going to have another fabulous 4 hours now, because Adam is here to take you through till 9 p.m. You've got 2 more hours with Hunkydory. You've got some more from Janie's Originals as well. And you've got another fantastic hour with your Cosmic Shimmer as well. So enjoy everything, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good afternoon. I hope all is good. Oh, pre-evening, isn't it?
Pre-evening.
Early evening. When does evening start now, though? Because it doesn't get dark until about 10:15.
10:15.
Oh, lovely. Good evening. I hope you're good and well. We're in for a treat this evening. I'm a giddy like a kipper, is what I am. I'm a giddy kipper.
Are you?
Yes. I'm full on gumballs that I had in the car on the way down. I'm just on a sugar high. I don't know who's going to get the crash, but this is what's going to come on in the next 4 hours. Hunkydory, brand new Prism Special, coming up at 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock, Cosmic Shimmer. Hunkydory are on at 6. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what she doesn't know about a book nook, about how to bind a book, is not worth knowing. Her knowledge of around the world is outstanding. It's the Janie Original Special, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Right, let's start.
I never quite know how you're going to introduce
Well, I thought you could have that as your phone ringtone, because it was just a vocal.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please leave a message. So, sort of a different show to the first one.
It is, yes.
We've got returning favourites that you were absolutely adoring. I was like, I want that. But we're going to start with our originally Hexifold that no one's seen yet.
They have not.
This is stunning.
Thank you, sir. So, yeah, Hexfold, it's a book that opens in 6 directions.
So that's 1, 2, and then... then it turns into a proper book.
A proper book, yes.
Like a proper
full-size
book. Then on the back, so we've just seen the front. I don't want you to think I'm misleading you, so there we go, look.
Like a magician.
Yeah, and like, oh, look, it's the same book twice. This is the back, which also opens here as well. So you've got all of this and the front cover as well. This is beautiful.
Thank you.
Is it easy to do for a beginner?
So it's more about the construction. So the stitching, I've kept really simple. It's literally a 3-hole stitch. So stitching couldn't be any simpler. You must follow the instructions because of the direction in which everything opens.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, binding as such is, beginner friendly. you need to be able to follow instructions for the construction of it.
I absolutely, already 10% of the stock is gone. Now, I'm going to get this caveat in straight away. When it's gone, it has gone. That's for anything that I've now got on this show, only for the sheer fact Janie's going on holiday for 3 weeks.
Working.
How many hours are you working at sea?
Never you mind.
There you go. So the shop on the website closes down.
Yes.
So that will close down on this weekend, this Friday.
I believe so. Yes.
So on this Friday. So if you like what you see, now is the time to get it. And I don't want to be one of those presenters that put, oh, you need to buy it now because Janie's going away. She's coming back.
Yeah,
she ain't going anywhere. She's just going on a 3-week holiday, okay? So if you want to get hold of this book, already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, this is how it will arrive to you. But why am I getting white cardstock? You've got brown in there.
So you've got instructions to tea stain it, to make it look aged, because it lends itself not only to the antique kind of style of design, but you see where it feathers the edges and it kind of bulks the book out.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason for tea staining it. Obviously, you could leave it plain, but the book will be a lot thinner and not as spectacular.
15% of the stock.
Okay.
15% of the stock has already gone, heading towards 20%. You know that if you're good at maths. Sue's in, Janet's in, Gail's in, Deborah's in as well. You need to check out and confirm your baskets on this one. We've got a message in from Jean. She says, orders mine, looking forward to being the bank holiday. It's her little project, or a roject, as she's called it. I like a roject.
Do you?
Yes, it's Jean's roject coming up. A reject project.
Well, don't call it that.
No, but it's a good one, isn't it? Imagine this, like a book of curiosity.
Book of curiosity.
You put all your little, maybe a recipe book.
Yes, I tell you, when we're at shows and we show a hexafold, especially if there are children watching, they find it amazing. It's like, put secrets in there, you'll never find them again.
It'd be beautiful. It's like a secret diary. It really, really is. It's absolutely beautiful. If you want to get hold of yours, it's £29.99 is what you're looking at on this one. SEJQ60 is your item number that we're looking at on that. Worth having a go. Genuinely, you get full instructions.
You do, yes. And if you join our Crafting with Janie's Originals Facebook group, Carol has done a full demonstration on making one.
So not only have you got instructions, you've got a full video as well. 20% of the stock has already gone here. When it's gone, it has gone. SEJQ60 is your item number. Something that you may want to go alongside making your beautiful book of curiosity that you've got in here is your Pocket Library template set. Now, these are a back-in-stock product that you've got on here.
They flew out when we brought them last time. We did a bundle, but this time we've brought these back. You get instructions to give you some guidance as to how to use them, what sort of books you can make, and then you've got a variety of sizes. So the idea being that you don't have to do all the measuring, you can just draw through the rectangles. So you've got the sizes for your boards and your papers, and then you've even got the tiniest, so this has still got the protective cover on it, you've even got the tiniest little piercing tool.
I love it. I genuinely do. These are worth their weight in gold. Now, this is what they look like once you've took the cover off. Once you get yours, they will look like this, okay? They'll have a white film on them. Take the white film off, you will get these. This will enable you to turn anything into a hardened back cover with a perfect spine.
Yep, so you can do a glued spine, you can do a stitched spine, or you can do a concertina fold. All the instructions are in there.
Oh, and I just love the different shapes, down to the tiniest little books. So if you've got all those books of curiosity that we talk about, all those little cards that you don't know what to do with, those scraps of paper that you don't know what to do with, this is the way to do it, because you've got front cover, back cover, you've got the spine, you've even got the little notches cut out so you fold over to give you perfect corners.
Yeah. And you don't have to put in a separate spine board. That is just for the spacing. So if you wanted to do like a leather spine or a fabric spine, you can do that as well. Or you can cut out a little piece of card the same shape as the spine and then use it as a hard spine.
Loving it, and you are loving them too. £14.99 is what you're looking at for those. And as we said, you get full instructions as well that go into detail, and it tells you how to do that concertina booklet as well, which is just on there, that you've got all in all. It's worth having a look. How much has gone? 20% of the stock. You won't be disappointed. First time back in stock is what you're looking at these. You will not be disappointed once you get these, because you can turn anything into a mini book. And they're very on trend at the moment. Well, they've always been on trend.
Yeah, miniatures are really popular, yeah. We did some at a retreat, and then we did a little kit, and yeah, they kind of went crazy. So we're like, let's do the tools so people can make their own.
This is the way to get them. You're going to get A10 to A8, £14.99, HQJQ73. 30% of the stock has already gone. Worth having a little look at. Can't have more. Janie's going on holiday for 3 weeks. We can't have any more. Well, a true fact that you've got. I'm not making it up. It's a true story. The brand shop will close this weekend as well because Janie is off. That's why we can't get any more stock because Janie needs to make it. And you need to pick, pack and post it.
I am actually only away for 2 weeks, but by the time orders come in, we need time to pick it and pack it before we go away on our work cruise.
So she's going to have a 2-week holiday and just taking a week off. So it gets better and better. Let's talk digital downloads is where we're going next.
Shall we?
Oh, the Williams Attic, Volume 2 is where I'd like to go first.
So I have printed them off. So obviously you get them as digital, and you can print whatever size you want, you know, depending on what your printer settings are. But I've just printed them as standard A4. So you get 40 different images.
Once again, think about your rice papers. Think about your printable acetates that you could print these onto for your belly bands and your wraparounds that you've got on here. We can change the size, but we can't change the images, I'm guessing.
No. So the when you have the download, it has got a boring sheet of you can do this and you cannot do that.
Good to know.
So basically, yeah, you can print as much as you like and sell handmade items. Obviously, you can't sell print packs. That's my job. But yeah, as long as you're making something with it and you're not altering or claiming designs as your own, then yeah, it's a free for all otherwise.
And I'm assuming we can put them through our scan and cut out images and shapes and things like that with them. So you could put all these in, you could scan them in, use your ovals to cut them all out, so you will get those beautiful borders. This is a ready-made carpet. Remember, it's a digital download. Once you've paid your money, you take your choice. It'll be there for you that you've got on this one. Start thinking about tissue. Printing them on that one. If you've got A3 printers, I'm currently looking at one at the moment. I would like an A3 printer.
Yeah, we've got one.
I don't know what I'd do with it. I just like the sound of printing on A3. Yeah. Just printing all my letters, massive gas bills, things
also
like that.
It depends, because you can get them where you can put board and all sorts of things through. So, yeah, then literally you can print them on whatever you want.
£7.99. OPJQ21 is your item number that you've got on this one. Everyone is different. Every single one of these pages is different. You're getting 40 sheets in total that you've got on there. Vintage scrapbook is where we're going next on this one. This, once again...
I feel like your assistant now.
Never. You're the star of the show. I just keep the ship sailing. You're the one that's doing it. That's me. That's all it is. You've got this one. I love these.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll leave it there. So from there, tell me what we're getting.
So 40 images again. Again, obviously you get the digital download. I've already printed them. But it's a collage of, so the vintage scrapbook is exactly that. It's the idea of scrapbooking all different things together. So I've kind of done the composition for you, but then you can further kind of layer and, you know, make ephemera and all sorts of things. So there's a lot of it is kind of 19th century inspired, also a lot of florals.
I love it. How beautiful are they? Once again, as rice papers, once you've got them as a digital download, the world really is your oyster.
I always think the world is your lobster.
You can think that as well. I think oyster because I don't have 2 week holidays and a week break. Oh. But obviously you've got the lobsters. You've got them there. You've got those ones. Look at that. You throw that in a couple of your tags. Little book cover.
Yep.
little spine, maybe the inside of a book.
And I was saying earlier, a lot of my designs, you'll notice that the focal point is on the right-hand side, because if you print them as a book cover, the right-hand side is what becomes your front cover. Do you see what I mean?
I know, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
And they're also available instantly as well, we've just found out.
They are they?
Yeah, they are.
Right, okay.
Straight onto your account for digital downloads. You pay immediately for a digital download, apparently.
Okay.
You pay immediately and they're digitally
We
on
were
your
all
account.
having a debate as to how it works.
Big old
so now
debate.
we know.
Now we know. So you could have these within the next 5 minutes. You could be crafting by the end of the hour.
You could send in a photo.
Yes. First person to do that, I'll give him a tote bag. The Gilded Age. Where we're going?
There we go.
Well, thank you, old Debbie McGee over there. What's the digital age? What's these ones?
Gilded Age.
Gilded Age.
Yeah.
In the digital age that we're in.
In this good recovery. So you can see the tones on this. You've kind of got a lot of rust tones, a lot of warm kind of gold imagery. So the Gilded Age, basically the American kind of Victorian era. So a lot of opulence, you know, that sort of thing. Did you ever watch the programme The Gilded Age? No, did you not? Don't do period drama.
Oh no, I can't get into no.
Oh, okay.
Thou shall not. I can't be doing
That's
that.
not. Well, no, that's not quite the.
Is that
era.
no? Okay. Couldn't do Bridgerton.
So yeah, and then you've got in the. I haven't watched that either. In the background, you've got text. You've got adverts, things like that. All sorts of things kind of put together. So again, I've collaged a lot of it together for you, but then you can take it further.
I just think there's linings of boxes and things like that would be absolutely stunning. Remember, these are printed onto paper. You can print them onto whatever medium you can get your hands onto that you've got on this one. Imagine making envelopes from these that you've got, making them bigger, making them smaller. These are ready-made card fronts.
Yeah, and also because you're printing them yourselves, so if there's an image that you like, you can kind of print it multiple times and then kind of fussy cut and layer, do your decoupage, that sort of thing.
Printing onto your canvas and then stitching.
Yep.
That would be, so you could print this out and just stitch the flowers with your little French knots and your lazy daisies and things like that would be absolutely, they genuinely would, and things like your birds.
You with your sewing knowledge.
Hey, well, you know. I have my finger to the pulse. We can all be like John Scott, you know, fingers to the pulse. I just don't have a cruise after me. I've got a little pedalo in Cannon Hill Park. I can only fit 3 other people on because I have to pedal. But you know.
Jealousy's a terrible thing, sir.
You know, I can't fill a ship, but I can fit a pedalo. 1960s adverts is where we're going now. Now, this is right up my strouser. I like these. Absolutely. There's so much you can do with these.
Sorry.
Imagine this on brown paper.
Yes, and they're all scanned from originals that I have as well. So from newspapers and journals, things like that.
Oh, look at these. Just sitting there and colouring them in. One night, tea stains, things like that. Colour them in with your teas, your coffees, just give them that aged look.
Some of them kind of remind me, well, you wouldn't know because you wouldn't have had one. But
Try me.
there were toys where you used to have different tops and skirts and things like that, and you used to make like little fashion outlines and then colour them in. So those black and white ones remind me of that.
Oh, with the little stencils? And you just put your stencil on and draw around them?
No, you used to kind of rub over them, I think.
Oh, like Brasso Robbins?
Yeah.
Yeah. They still make them. Mel's got one.
Oh.
That you've got on this one. I remember the ones with the little tabs over their shoulders as well. That you dress them up.
Yeah.
Old newspaper articles. If you're into your scrapbooking, this is, I think this is where you need to go.
Yeah, and again, printing these on different types of paper is where they come into their own. If you're making ephemera and doing your scrapbook pages, things like that. You know, even the difference of printing it on white paper to like a cartridge paper makes a big difference. You can also, depending on what your printer will take through, print over the top of book pages as well.
That'd be nice.
So, you know, and double print as well. You can print a background and then put it back through your printer, and then so you'll have like florals on the dresses, that sort of thing.
Oh, they are beautiful. £7.99. And remember, it's the digital age, so these are digital downloads. When you've got them for life. and you can go and download them as many times as you want. So it's like that paper pad that you always love. You don't want to cut that last page. With these, you can go again and again and again. That you're looking at £7.99 is where we're going on that one. It's your 1960s adverts. 1916 adverts. I was close. It's written in front of me as well. 1916 adverts digital download. I'm new to this gig. It's Dave Bradford free that you've got on here. Right, from there, we are moving on. Our ephemera templates is where we're going next. Now, there's not many of these, and I know I've said that a lot, but you had these in the earlier hour.
I did, yes. Yeah.
And Rosie stormed it, and you were loving them. It's going down to £15.99, but we are down to single figures. What am I getting here?
So 3 sheets, I think it is, of templates. So it's mainly, if I show you on here, might be easier to see side by side.
Oh, okay, side by side.
Sorry, just telling you what to do.
No, you're fine, I like it.
You've got different templates for pockets and envelopes. You've got a waterfall, always go the wrong way, waterfall element here as well. So basically you just pop them out of the cover sheet. So there's little kind of pips in there that you just pop out. All of these little lines here are score lines, and then you cut around them with your paper or your card. And you do have one sheet. It's only basic instructions, but a lot of them don't actually need instruction.
There you go. If you want to get hold of these, £15.99, and once again, because they're cut for Mylar, start thinking about your books. You could put these on the inside covers if you wanted to, as little pockets. Start doing these in your 1916 papers. Would be stunning. Like, genuinely take these, and I know I use that word a lot because you've told me on Facebook, but they would literally be stunning. It genuinely would,
that the
though.
word you use a lot,
apparently, so that is my go-to buzzword that you've got on that. Take advantage of all these prices. £15.99. Apparently, you can have a little play with these.
Yes, why not?
Should we go and do it now?
Let's do it.
The gallery are like, oh, she remembered, let's do it. Right, while Janie gets set up for her first demonstration, if you've got any questions, queries, worries or woes, why we've got Janie here, maybe it's about a product she's bought you in the past, maybe you want to look at something in more detail, let me know. Get in touch, tap the app is the quickest way to get in touch to the gallery. I'm going to put it out as well. We can't read all comments on TV, otherwise we'd just do all the comments all the time. But Lauren flicks through them all. Lauren reads them. Every single comment is read. That's what I want to stress that you've got on this one. Right then, what are we up to?
Right, which template should we go for then, sir? Shall we go for...
should we... Yeah. Let this one?
That's the one I've got in my hand. Right.
Great minds think alike.
Now...
You see?
I don't know if that says more about me or you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is Mum watching?
Probably.
Hi, Mum. Janie's mum.
It's like you're waving to the Queen.
She's a big fan. She's a big fan of mine.
Shall I just say?
She's a big fan.
So, when I was leaving, my mum said, behave yourself, like I'm still 16. And I went, I'm with Adam this afternoon. Oh, goodness.
That's what she said. She's got a seat in the pedalo. We've got 5 chances left for this, what Janie's using at the moment. 5 chances left.
So I'm just drawing around, very poorly, I may add, drawing around the template. Now, this template was taken from an actual vintage envelope.
It's 4 left. This could be the quickest demo we've ever done.
This could be a quick demo, yes. So, the panic sets in. So these lines that I've drawn here, I'm just going to score these. And then I will cut it out.
3 left.
Come on, let me just cut it out.
Well, we can still do the demo because we're using the digital downloads. We've got 2 left.
We are using digital download. Which?
Do we cut on the line, above the line, below the line?
As long as you do the same
all
the way round, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, it's going to come out very slightly larger than the template if you go to the line, because obviously, depending on the width of your pencil, it always goes a little bit larger. But because,
1 left.
Okay, but because it's not fitting into anything else, it's not like a book spine, for example, that needs to be the exact size because everything's measured to it. It doesn't really matter.
We have got 1 left. I know it says 2 available on the screen. We'll take that but we use only one left. Oh, it's sold out. What papers are we using?
These are the vintage scrapbook.
There we go. I'll bring them on.
So I'm just going to bring that up there. So because you can see the inside, now obviously printing from your digital downloads, you can print double-sided. So you could have a different print here to what you have here. Obviously I've printed them out just single-sided. So what I'm going to do is just go in with my distress ink. Don't need to worry about any of this because you can't see it. So if you fold it first, you can see how much of that you can see. Now normally I wouldn't do that line there. I just did it so that you could see where the fold line was going to be. And I will just go into this bit here. I don't want to go too heavy on it. Then let's fold those side bits in. And let's see if I can find my precision glue, which I know I have, but I cannot see, which probably means it's right in front of me.
We've got paper bindery glue on the show.
Yeah, I had decanted some into a tiny little dispenser just for these tiny little areas here. But
what makes this glue so special?
Not very much water in it. So it's got a quick grab, a fast hold, and I use it for all of my binding. So paper to paper, paper to board, leather on the suede side normally, and fabric to board. And you use very little of it.
Nice.
So you put it on really sparingly. But yeah, I do have somewhere a little precision bottle. There it is. So for this sort of thing, I would decant some of that same glue, just pop it in there, because you only need tiny, tiny little bits of it.
Them precision bottles are amazing.
Yeah, they are
my
good.
favourite.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go around the other folds as well. And then that's how easy it is to make a little envelope. Just like that. And then, actually, let's see what size this is. That could house our little cards. So it is a little bit bigger, but for things, if you were putting this in a journal, let's put a few of those in there. So very often with journals, I put pockets and things like that in with little bits of ephemera that I'm then going to use in the journal, or it could be snippets. So these little bits here, you can cut those down into snippets and then keep them in a pocket in a journal to use later.
I love it. I like a little envelope and things like this, a little trinket, because that could go on the front of a card quite easily with a little gift card in. Or it could be just a note to say. This could be, there's so much you can do with a little envelope like that. Right, a couple more things to show you, and we're going to go for more demos on this one. Where we go next? You have told me 4 times. Vintage blooms. Is that these ones? A8. Do you want to come back over? Do you want to?
Let's do that.
Come on. I'm lonely on my own. Lonely. Just noticed the flowers. I was like, where have they come from? Now, £3.99 for your vintage bloom flowers. What am I getting?
What did you just say for your vintage what?
Blooms.
Did you?
Vintage bloom flowers.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't know what you said. But it wasn't vintage blooms. Anyway, why do you always do this to me? You do this to me.
I just stand here and say the words. That's all I do.
So vintage florals, because they kind of go with anything.
This is
so
true.
when you're looking for things to go into your journals, card toppers, that sort of thing, A8 is a really handy size. Distress around the outside, that's kind of your topper done. But very often if you're doing a journal spread as well and you just need extra little elements, florals kind of are your go-to.
These are beautiful.
So we've had these images in a larger pack in an A7 as well, which were really popular. So we've taken half of the images from that pack and put them into a smaller.
We haven't got many options. We haven't got many chances, sorry. We're down to single figures is what we're down to on these ones now. If you want to get hold of them, now is the chance to do them. And look at the price, £3.99. That's more than your P&P for the day. Start adding more in. It's less than P&P for the day that you've got this one. But your P&P is more, is what I'm trying to say. So it's worth stocking up on that basket. So maybe you throw a glue in. Maybe you're going to throw one of the other ones that we've got in on this one as well. From there, we move on. Your vintage flowers catalogue.
There we go, sir.
Oh, there's lots in this.
Yes. These are my proof prints, so they're not quite as thick. They will be on 350 GSM.
Look at this. So what am I getting in this set?
So again, it's another 20 prints, all taken from vintage seed catalogues and seed packets. I think most of them are American, but again, perfect for all the reasons that I said with the other one, but also you can make little book covers with them as
That
well.
would be perfect to make little books, especially if you're going for the Pocket Library template. Half the stock has already gone on this. It would be like little storybooks, you know, like little make-believe books that you could just put on the front. It would be absolutely... It's just right there in it. You've got everything you need and more. They have got an Alice in Wonderland feel to them. They have got that sort of storybook-esque.
I think it's kind of like the colourways, because you've got those vintage colours. That's kind of what, you know, what does it?
No, it's true. Well, it does it for me. If you want to get your hands on them, £3.99. There's one more to show you. These are your A8 cabinet cards that we've got on here. So what's the difference between, what's a cabinet card?
So they're all taken from Victorian photographs. So you used to have what was called cabinet cards. They'd be slightly smaller than A6. And you would have like the photographer's mark on the back. So back in, you know, 19th century or Victorian times, sorry, it would be quite a thing to have your photo taken. You would go to a studio, have your photo. I mean, look at these two dapper gentlemen.
Look at these.
And we were saying earlier, you know, you would give photos to family members and friends that you don't necessarily see that often. I like her. She's cool.
I bet every one of these has got a story to tell.
But it said as well, because it is social history, so I don't know who these people are, but they live on by live on through using them in your crafts. Look at him.
I'm just going to cock a leg. Is that all right? I'm just going to pop a leg over.
I'm going to call him Adam.
Hey, he has the same jacket and everything. Look at us that you've got in there. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. Oh, bit of literature. That's what we like. Yes. That's what we like. I like these. Absolutely love them. £3.99. £3.99 is what we're looking at on these ones. Your item number DJJQ23 is your item number. I think it's worth having them in your sort of in your catalogue, just in case.
Yes. And on my website, we've got a free download for a matchbox. So, and it's the perfect size to keep these in.
Go on, give it a plug. Where do you find it?
JaniesOriginals.com.
There you go. We've got some A5 designer packs as well, which is the vintage scrapbook that we're looking at. If you've got the templates, these would be good with the templates.
They would. Depending on which ones you're doing, the tag templates would be good for these, but it is a heavyweight card. So envelopes, this would be too heavy for envelopes.
£3.50 GCM, which is a rarity these days.
Yes, and it's rough coated as well. So you could work on the back if you wanted to. So if you wanted to almost use it like a, not a postcard, because obviously it's larger than that, but use a printed front and then do your own work on the back. It's a rough card.
For a cover though, if you are going for the Pocket Library and things like that, to use it as a cover or a spine, it's 350 GSM that you're going with. And also if you're going for the downloads as well. Oh, I think all of the downloads would match with this that we've been through.
Because I design everything, there tends to be a theme. So if you've got a download...
I also work with things like these.
Yeah, if you've got a download from a while ago or a print pack from a while ago, things tend to work together. It all has that vintage kind of feel to it.
If you're going for the cards, I would definitely throw this in as well that you've got in here, because it all generally all works together. That you have fun. I absolutely... Oh, look. Oh, lovely.
I heard someone in the gallery then. Oh.
That's how loud my talkback is. I'm going deaf, I think. You've got on this one. Yeah, be careful what you say, team. They can hear. You've got £9.99 DTJQ90 is your item number.
That was easy, wasn't it?
Easy for me to say. We're going back to our Hexi book that we are, because you are loving the Hexi Fold book. If you've just joined us, 35 minutes ago we launched the brand new Hexi book. 25% of the stock has already gone. 6 books in one.
It is indeed, yes.
Love it. Look at this. So you get 2 at the front. You've also then got 2 at the back.
Just wondering if you had enough hands.
And then is it? I'm getting 2 in the middle, 1 in the middle.
No, 2 in the middle, 1 that side, turn the whole thing over, and you've got another one the other side. There.
I didn't show that one earlier. Also, you've got 1 there and 1 there.
Yes.
And then you've got the 2 at the front. £29.99. Come on, people. You could write your notes in one.
You could.
The people that you're unsure of.
People that you're unsure of.
And then if anyone comes in, you whip it over.
Adam.
Dear diary. Worked with Janie again. £29.
Haven't recovered from the last time.
£29.99. Off to the doctors. See that therapist. £29.99. I must stress, we are good friends, by the way. We're friends. Let's go with that.
We've known each other a while.
Colleagues.
Colleagues.
That's what we are. Colleagues.
Friendly colleagues.
I just ring her randomly on a train now and then. Are you going to be at? £29.99. We are busy on this one. SEJQ60 is your item number. They got 6 in 1, 2 on the front, 2 on the back. Then you got an inside cover, and then also 1 in the back as well. I just love the concept. You get everything you need in the kit.
You do, yes, apart from tea bags. So
You can take them from work. Take them from a canteen.
We can't.
We can't condone it, but you know.
That's the word. We can't condone that.
Can't
listen
condone
to
you
him.
take them, but you know. Question.
Yes.
Random question, I know, and you think, really? From you? Any particular tea bag that's decent for tea staining?
Not really.
Or do they all, obviously, like Earl Grey, or do we have to have a proper...
I just use the cheapy ones. You just need to make it quite strong, but obviously if you had herbal teas, then they would dye it a different colour. Because you can also, although I've put basic instructions for tea staining, if you don't want a tea stain, I mean, I do advise doing something to the paper because of the way that it changes the structure of the paper for the book. But you could do it with distress sprays. You could paint the paper. You know, once you've made the paper wet, when it dries, it goes a bit more crackly and you get the feathered edge, which is what you need for this, basically.
Good question, you see. Good question, wasn't it? That was a good question.
Look at you looking all professional with your book under your arm.
You say you don't get this with everyone. You see, this is my A5 journal. If you'd like to get your hands on my A5 journal, it won't be this one. You can have your own journal that you got, but it does come with everything that you are going to need, including there's music sheets in there, because there's a bit of everything on the inside.
Yeah, so the papers, rather than just plain paper, you do have some plain papers, some coloured papers, but then you've got a mixture of book pages. So all journals will be different, and different size papers as well. Even the larger papers, you can cut them down, tear them down. We like the idea of it being, what's the word I'm looking for? A mixture of different papers, because it also lends itself to the fact that it's a project that you can keep adding to.
A jamboree.
A jamboree.
A jamboree of papers.
Oh, there we go.
Or even Braille.
Yes. Oh, I heard that again.
There you go. They're loving it in the gallery. So there is a Braille page in there. You've got a bit of everything in here as well. An original vintage.
Yes. So the plain papers are obviously new, and book pages are vintage.
So everything is vintage. Everything comes in the kit as well. So you get everything you need, in down to the metal findings that you've got in here, which it just adds to the authenticity, I feel.
Yes, and in the earlier show, I demonstrated how you distress the cover, because if you notice, if you look on this one, so it's the same cover material, nice new cover material, there you go, and then we've distressed it to make it look like an old book cover. So obviously you don't have to distress it if you don't want to, but the instructions are there.
I like it. I like it a lot. £24.99, really busy in the early show, so we brought it back by popular demand. BPJQ85 is your item number, approaching 60%. Remember, you've only got until more or less the end of the show. When it's gone, first of all, but if it doesn't sell out, Janie's away. She's away on a cruise, on a work cruise. You've got on this one. She's away with work for 3 weeks. So that means the shop on the website is shutting down for 3 weeks, so then Janie can get back and pick, pack and post, because it's all got to be done before she goes. So you are going to get, so don't worry, I'm not going to order now because I won't get it for another 3 weeks. They will get these before you go, won't they?
Yeah.
So if
even if we're up all night.
Well, there you go, look. That's She's up all night.
Adam said he's going to come over and help pack, so
I'll come.
Who knows what you'll get.
I'll throw loads in for you. You'd get more papers than you need.
Yeah, you would as well, wouldn't you?
I'd give them
One
loads.
of those, one of those.
I'm like that at the show. What, do you want that? I'll just take it. Go on, have it. But if you want to get hold of yours, £24.99. Should we have a little play?
Shall we?
What would you like to play? Drafts, Tiddlywinks? What do you want? Kaplunk?
Kaplunk.
I used to love
Let's
Kaplunk.
not play Twister.
Oh, no.
Let's not do that.
Not after last time. Can't do it again. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a long story. It involves a battered sausage and twisted. Oh, never again. Never again. What are you up to?
I'm sure that wasn't with me. I'm sure that was someone else. I think that was Dave Bradford.
Oh, you and Dave Bradford in a battered
No,
sausage?
you and
Oh,
Dave
yeah,
Bradford.
I see. Yeah, you and Dave, battered sausage. Wig and Pia, I've heard it all.
What is my mum going to say about you?
Oh, bless her. The worst thing is your
Right.
husband's in the green room.
He don't care. He's probably not even watching. Does not care. Right, shall we use some of the cards?
Let's do it.
To make a little book.
Yes.
Should we do that? So let's go for... What should we go for? It doesn't really matter what we go for, does it? Let's go with those. It doesn't matter. I've cut out a little bit of fabric already. So what the plan is to have a little fabric spine, we'll have some paper, and then we'll just stitch in a simple book. Okay? Yes, dear?
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Sorry, they're just reading emails to me in my ear.
So, these cards are already obviously sized to fit because they're A8.
Nice.
If you were sizing your own, literally you would just draw through to get the size.
Can you move that just to the middle of your mat?
Sorry,
Fabulous.
wasn't paying attention.
No, you're all right.
Yeah, you would come up to the corner here, draw through, so that's the size of your cover. Repeat that again. If you want to put a spine in, again, you would draw through that, cut that, and then these two lines here, that is the space for your spine to hinge. So that's all been worked out for you.
I like these.
Okay,
Really do.
because you wouldn't use a thick board for tiny little books, so you don't need a thick space just there.
Cute.
Okay, so let's just pop that over centrally. And then if we use, this is our front cover. Shall we? Yeah. Use this as our front cover, which means it needs to go face down this way because I'm putting it onto a spine. So I'm just going to pop.
And your glue is...
Left the top off my glue, didn't I? Do as I say, not as I do.
How would we resolve this?
You would literally just... What you need to get into the habit of doing, which I didn't do, is just clear the top off like that when you've used it and then put the lid back on. Never cut the top off. What I would do, you can put like a little pin in it if it's only just dried up, or take the top off and do the same. Yeah, it just means that the air's got to it, that's all.
That makes sense. Down to single figures for these now. The details are currently on your screen for the AI8 cards.
Now I've got to wait for this to run down, haven't I? There we go. You can see you don't need much of it. So just pop that in there.
The Pocket Library template that Janie's using as well, there's 4 left. There are 4 of them left. Turn anything into a book.
Pop that there. Like that. And then I might put another little bit of fabric just on the inside as well. So, doesn't need to be the full width. But all this will do is strengthen that spine slightly. Pop that on like that. So I'm literally just using that as a spine strengthener, okay? Then, because I don't want plain on the inside, I'm going to use one of these actually.
Could we do this at the same time that we put the, if we wanted them inside, oh no, because you're covering your workings, ignore me.
No, tell me, what did you
I was going to say to cover your work, but you're covering the central bit in the middle. But
yes.
Would you not put them into the cradle? So put it face down, then face up, and that, but no, you wouldn't. Ignore me.
You can do it all different ways because it depends how you want the book to look. You can have the spine fabric on the outside, which is what I'm doing. By that, I'll just stick this down and I'll show you what I mean. So, when that folds over like that, your spine fabric is on the outside, okay? But if we did it the other way, your spine fabric could be on the inside, or it could be both or neither, depending on how you want to do it. The idea is just have a play, basically, and see what you want to make. And that's the thing with the miniatures as well. I know I'm obviously using the cards here simply because they're already sized for me, so I don't have to worry about cutting it for demo. Let's just trim that down slightly. But you can use your little scraps and things. So use it to experiment, making your small books, but also however you make your small books can then convert into larger books. So if you think about the fact that you're experimenting, there's very little wastage even if it goes wrong. It's a tiny little book. So I've just taken some scraps of paper. So basically when they're folded, they kind of slot into there, okay? I've already done it just because of time. So let's take, from the same set, we've got this mini, put it there, you can see it, little mini piercing guide, okay? Could you just pass me the miniature piercing cradle? Thank you.
Pocket Library templates have now sold out. We have also got the piercing cradles on the show. We'll give you all those details in a minute, don't worry, but I just want you to jump to the website, everything's there. Let's go back to demo.
So I'm just going to show you how this works, and I'm going to pick up my other awl as well, only because this one's a little bit finer and obviously we're using a small book. So I've got the Pocket Library piercing cradle, so a miniature version of our usual one, and this is from the template pack as well. So hopefully you can see the numbers on there.
Yep, just.
Okay, so what you would do to find a centre point, I'm literally going to do a 3-hole bind here. So we want one in the centre and then we want them evenly spaced rather than kind of eyeballing it. So what I'm looking at here is to make sure that the numbers either side match. Do you see where this is just below the 8, below the 8, okay? Which means that my 0 is going to be in the centre. So literally just pierce into the 0. And then I wouldn't come as close as to the edge as 7. That's too close to the top and to the tail of the book. So I would go at number 6. So I haven't had to measure anything and they're evenly spaced. Right. Equally, if you wanted to do a book where you're piercing every ½ centimetre, which is what these are, literally just pierce straight through, all measured out for you.
Beautiful.
Okay. So this is a little bit different to if I was doing a book with a spine, because obviously we need to pierce through this as well. I'm going to hold that in place, she says. So if I had a hard spine on here, you would lay it down, obviously, and you can kind of measure out where your holes are going to be. It's not hard spine, so I can literally push through so that it's marrying up with the holes in there. Yeah.
Fence.
Then, a little bit of thread. So this is thinner than what I normally use. Again, look, didn't put the top on my glue again, did I? Will I ever learn?
Because you're getting excited.
Forgotten everything you taught me, Adam.
Well, you know. I can only teach you once, then you're on your own. Once you've fledged the nest.
Right, so 3-hole stitch, most simple kind of binding stitch that you can use. So wherever you want to finish binding is where you begin. So the reason I always say that is if you want to tie it off in the centre, that's where you start. If you want to end up out here and do a bow or tie on a tassel, then you start there. Configuration is exactly the same. So let's just, come on, eyesight. I just wheel my eyes to see better.
We'll see. Focus, focus.
So I'm not going back through there. I'm creating a long stitch, one end to the other, straight through there. and then back through the centre. Like that. I can take my needle off at that point. So you've got 2 threads on the same side. I need 1 either side. Don't know what I've got on my thread. It's a bit dirty, but there we go. Pull the 2 ends away from each other. It will tighten the tension for you. And then you do a reef knot. So it's left thread over right, and then right thread over left. And then there's your little book. So obviously you can make it in different ways. You could put a little clasp on there, put a little ribbon on there, all sorts of things that you can do, but that's stitched straight into the spine.
It's going nowhere.
You could also glue a text block together, put my teeth in, and then that could stick into the book as well. So there's loads of different ways of doing it.
If you want to go for the cards, $3.99. We have sold out of the templates now, though, the template library, and this is about to sell out as well. The Vintage Flower Catalogue A8 cards of the 20-pack, they are also about to go as well. Something else I quickly want to talk to you, because I'm conscious of time, is your A5 piercing ruler that we have here. Now, obviously, it's got a film on it. This is £4.99. Exactly the same as that pink one that Janie's just used, just slightly bigger we're talking about now, and it also works with the cradles that we've got. Janie, tell me more.
So, yeah, this is a smaller version. I won't say miniature because that's what's in the template pack. So this goes up to A5. So if we look at, let me just fold this piece here. If you were looking at piercing an A5 book, let's do it that way actually. You can probably see it better. Works in exactly the same way as the little one that I've just used. So perfect sizing for your A5 to find your centre hole, and then these are the notches at every centimetre.
There you go.
Okay.
How much has gone? 20% of the stock. 20% of the stock, but maybe you want to go bigger, which obviously works with the bigger cradle. It'll also work with the smaller cradle that you've got in this one. This is £7.99, but what I also like about this is a deckled edge.
Yes. So we didn't need that other edge, so I said to Martin, just put a deckled edge on it because then it's another use.
Oh, I love
but
it.
yeah, this one has like a spine guide within it as well. So you've got the piercing. I've just put a little bit of ink in the numbers here, just so you can see them a little bit more clearly. But then this is for doing your spine, so you can see they all line up with the notches that you use for your pages.
Can we just quickly see how the deckled edge works?
You can.
I am really going off script because I've meant to move on, but...
Where's the piece of paper I already cut into? I don't know. Right, let's go.
I just love a deckled edge. I just think it's so... It just adds to your card. If you're scared of tearing card, and you're going for that natural tear...
I probably should have left myself a little bit more room, but... Let's go around. It depends on your paper as well.
Half the stock of the ruler's gone.
And it depends on the direction of the grain of your paper as to how it comes out.
If you are nervous about tearing paper, sometimes we see people just tearing bits of paper. Oh, I'll have this and I'll have that, and I'll put that there. You go, well, I can't do that. I can't tear paper because I have to be neat and tidy. But when you've got a deckled edge, you're good to go.
And then you would just put a bit of distressing ink around it, just to emphasise.
I like it. I love it. I'm a big fan of a deckled edge. Looks nice on cards and stuff. Look at that.
There you go.
But it's torn, but not torn.
Yeah.
You are in complete control. £7.99, over half the stock has now already gone. From there, we're moving on to our Pocket Library piercing cradle that you've got on that one. This one? That one, the miniature one. Janie's got it over there. Stay over there, Jim. That you've got on that one. Tell me about the miniature one.
So the difference between this one, other than just the size, is that we've got 2 open ends, okay? Whereas the larger one, we have 1 closed end. The reason is, if you're using this for miniatures, but you decide to go slightly larger, obviously it can overhang. This is perfect as well for like on-the-go crafting. So if you're going to meet a friend, if you're going to workshops, these are obviously a lot easier to pack up than the large one. We do advise putting them together with glue so that they stay in position. So obviously it takes up less desk space.
Makes sense. £10.99. A lot of you are loving that one. Should we go to the sort of the bigger size that we've got on this one? So this is £14.99. QKJQ85 is your item number. Obviously, it's bigger.
Yep.
What are the other benefits of this one?
So, because you can go up to A4 and a little bit larger, but we've got a closed end on it. So if you were doing A5, to help you kind of square off all your papers, you can obviously push it up to that edge. Right-handed, left-handed makes no difference which way round you do it. What I would say is with either of the cradles, the space that we've given you at the bottom for the awl to pierce through is kind of a standard spacing according to the papers that we kind of use. If you want to use a really thin paper, if you find when you're piercing it and the paper is dropping into that ledge slightly, all you've got to do is put a bit of masking tape or a bit of washi tape along there, because you can still pierce through, but it will stop the papers from falling through. It's only when you've got very thin signatures or thin papers that the pressure of pushing it all through can push it into that little crevice.
£14.99, and no one wants that.
Nobody
10% of the stock has already gone. Should we talk about the cradles, though? Come over, Janie, come on over. Should we talk about the slopes? We're doing the small one first. I'll bring them over. I'm going to go and get them. I'm going rogue. I'm going to go and get them. I'm going to get them. Let's do small ones first.
So the idea of this...
It's the same for the big ones. We'll listen to the small one. It's the same.
Yeah, it just depends what size you want to bind, really, or how handy you want it to be. So because we teach a lot of people, many of which are beginners, we find that when you're doing multiple signature stitching like this, so this is a long stitch which is linked top and base, a lot of the time you're kind of picking the book up, trying to get it at the right angle, and then you get a slack tension. So this is almost like a reverse writing slope. So you work with the high side towards you. You would put your book, so you've obviously got a movable ledge on it. So you put it in the relevant.
Neither of us can
speak. Yes, that's what you do.
Because my little
Maybe
book,
don't do that. Maybe don't do
like
that.
a vicar.
Which means when you're stitching your signatures, I'm going to completely lose it in a minute because I can't speak anymore.
Go on, you've got 3 more minutes.
Three more minutes.
That's
Three
it.
more minutes. So when you're stitching, rather than kind of holding it up and getting the tension wrong, you literally can open the book, your hand's free, it's going to stay where you want it to, and then you've got full access to stitch your spine. So then you bring on another signature and it stays in place, basically.
It's a third hand.
Indeed it is.
Is what it is.
Yes.
Now, what one's on the screen, big or small? Small one's on the screen at the moment, £14.99. Let's bring the large one in that you've got on this one. £24.99. UMJQ96 is your item number you're looking at on this one for those larger books that you're going to be doing that we've got on here.
So just to give you an idea of size, that's an A5 book that we've got on there.
You've got some.
Yeah, go up to A4 as long as it's portrait. Yeah. So it's really this comes into its own when you're doing, like I said before, multiple signatures, because you're going to be forever opening this, but it's sitting in place for you, so you've got full access. I often use it to the side of me, as well as front on, but it means you can move it as you're working.
Also makes a beautiful
Whatever
tablet
suits you.
stand that you've got on this one, tablet, phone.
Or a display.
Or a little display for your books.
Indeed. There you go.
Oh, and then you open the page. Oh, yes, little family photo. Love it. Thank you, Jane. So time has beaten us.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Enjoy your work break.
Thank you.
Enjoy your 3 weeks away.
2.
Remember, you need to check out now for the sheer fact Janie is away for 3 weeks. The shop is closing as well that you've got on this one. It's 2-week holiday and a week of just lounge. Right, don't go anywhere. So much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel that never shuts.
Indeed.
Always open. We really are. And there's so much more to come as well. Right, go make yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986. So I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's just gone 4 minutes past 6 here in the UK. We're talking newness, but before we do that, look who is joining me. Anna Marie's here. How are you, lovely?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm all right. Good. Plodding on.
Plodding on.
My pass still works, which is always a bonus.
This is good. This is good. You've got in the door.
You can get through the doors, you know you're onto a winner. You really, really are. Now, we've got 2 shows this evening.
We do.
Different shows completely, and they're both newness.
They are, yeah. I'm
Now,
very excited.
How about if I told you card and envelope for 41 pence?
Absolute essentials.
Which is, well, these are the foundations of all the cards we
Aren't
make.
they? Yeah, they are indeed. It's a durable scoreable, 350 GSM. you've got 24 different colours in each of these as well. So they were like, what colours would you like? Would you like 8 times 3, 12 times 2? I was like, well, could I do 24 times 1?
Oh,
and they were like, and I was like, that's a yes, we're doing it.
Now, they come in a bundle. Now, you can get them individually if you want to, but just wait for a minute for the sheer fact they're £14.99 individually, which makes them £29.98 should you were going to do that, which it says on the screen. You are getting 7x5 and you're going to get 6x6.
So your 7x5s we've just seen. These 6x6s are here.
Look at that. Just look at that in your craft room.
I mean, that alone, I was like, that's pretty mega. I'm quite happy with just those that we saw there for that price.
You get your 6x6 included. Now, don't just see them as a card blank.
No.
Because there is so much more.
Oh, there is. We can add some scores in. We can create all sorts of different cards. Obviously, you can cut all these in half and use them as mats and layers. You can layer them onto your plain white card blanks, you know, make these go even further. You can do so much with them.
If you want to get hold of them, this is the price you are going to be paying. £19.98. Fastest first is first. Fastest fingers first. 7x5, 6x6. You get the luxury envelopes as well, the executive envelopes that you can't see through.
100 GSM, pre-gummed envelopes, absolutely beautiful. Very much overlooked, but they're quality envelopes.
And 9 times out of 10, and I'm going to say, because I don't care, I'm a rebel, and everyone's gone home. Normally, we just bring you card blanks. But no one brings you the envelope to match, because then you have to go and find...
Yeah, no, we don't do that.
Don't do that.
We don't do that.
They don't do that at Hunkydory. No. They're like, you know what? You want a full set? We'll give you a set.
Yeah.
You're saving a tenner. So we've worked out that you're saving £10 off the overall price. So if you want to go for the 7x5, the 6x6 technically works out to be £4.99.
What a bargain.
That's
such
good.
A good price, isn't it?
With envelopes to match.
With envelopes, you know, the fact that you're getting 48 cards and envelopes here in your 2 favourite sizes, you've got 24 different colours, 1 in each of the 2 sizes. It is just amazing value, and they are substantial card blanks, you know, we're not messing around. 350 GSM. The fact that these are adorable scoreable, they're matching all your adorable scoreable colours that you've got in your stash already from our core selection. So if you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, things like that match these colours, they're going to mat and layer beautifully.
Now's the time to get it. £19.98. They are your standalone. They're your core products that you use time and time again. What I also like is they all match. So your 7x5 and your 6x6s, all the colours are going to match.
And they are true to their size as well. I did not know that this was a thing, but a lot of companies, it's your envelope that's the size and then your card blank's a little bit smaller.
Oh.
And I was like, well, no, because if I want a 7x5, I want a 7x5.
Yeah.
You know, because you cut all your mats and layers to match that card blank size. These are true to size. So these are a true 6x6. Your envelopes are a little bit bigger, and these are a true 7x5, and again, your envelope's that bit bigger.
Already pre-scored as well. You haven't got to do anything whatsoever, which I love.
Machine scored as well.
It's crisp.
It's crisp. It's precise.
It's none of that dodgy folding where you try and fold it and you only go wrong once, and you get that weird line all the way down the front of your card.
No.
£19.98 is what you're looking at on these ones. There are so many colours that work with all the cardstock that you've already got. It will work with everything already in your collection.
Yeah, anything, you know, anything that you've maybe bought today already, anything that you've got in your stash. Think about all the things you have, like your toppers, your little books, your pocket pads, your papers, your coastal charm that we brought you just last week. You know, any of these collections are just going to slot perfectly because you've got 24 different colours. You know, even if you're thinking ahead to kind of Christmas, you've got festive colours featured in here. You've got all of your cool pastel tones. You've got your neutrals, your essentials, the black, the white. It is just the best selection of card blanks.
And even if you're sitting at home going, oh, I don't know if I need card blanks, see them as card. See them as card. As Anne-Marie said, these could be your mats and layers. These could be your apertures. Start using your dies. That would be beautiful apertures, though, in these.
Yeah, definitely.
That you've got. How are we going to use these, though? Obviously, we know a normal card, just fold in half, bosh, we're done. Beautiful.
Yeah.
But how can we elevate these to the next level?
Well, there's so many things we can do. So starting with the 6x6 one, the first thing that we can do is add a score on the front of our card at 3 inches. And that is instantly going to give us a fold back. So we can turn that into a fold back like this. So you've got that
kind of effect
Nice.
instantly, just with one score. That can also double up as an easel like that, or you can flip it over and do your easel that way. You can also, if we take a little sliver off this, we can turn this into a Z fold. So if I trim off a little, let's do 1.5 inch section off here, we can stick these back together. So we can go with our tape on here and on here, and you can pop this back in place, and you have created a Z fold card just by doing that. So that's just one score.
That was good. I'm impressed with that. That was well good.
One score, one cut from a 6x6. You've got that fabulous kind of Z fold effect card there.
48 cards in total is what you're going to get, with which 41 pence per card and envelope, luxury envelopes that you're going to get as well on this one. Let me break the price down for you, because some people sit at home going, okay, of course you're going to say it's the best possible deal. Let's do them individually just so you can see the price, the value. Let's do 7x5 on their own. If you want to go just for the 7x5, that is 24 card blanks in that beautiful colourway. A kaleidoscope of colour is what you've got on this one. It's £14.99, okay? £14.99 if you maybe want to add an extra into your basket. Maybe this is your card size of choice. You're going for the bundle. You know what, Adam? I actually want to throw another one. And even if you're throwing another one, it'd be cheaper to go for another bundle than what it is to do this one now. £14.99 if you want to go for 7x5 on their own. If you want to go for the 6x6 on their own, it's the same price again. £14.99 for the 6x6s. You can see exactly the same colours. They're just in that 6x6 format that you've got here already. Beautiful colours that are going to last you throughout the season that you've got on this one. That you've got from birthdays to weddings to, you know, all those occasions that you're going to.
Yeah.
I always stop at them too because I can never think of any others. That you've got on those ones. I normally go bar mitzvah or something. I think, oh, I'm pushing my luck at this point. But do you know what I mean? So 6x6 at £14.99. That, if you buy them individually, will be £29.98 today. Amazing value, let's be fair.
Yeah.
But why pay that when you can get it at an even better price? You can go for both of them. That's 48 cards. That is 24 7x5. That is 24 6x6 that you are looking at for £19.98. That's a £10 saving, and one of the sets works out to be £4.99. Where else can you get 24 quality card blanks with matching envelopes for £4.99?
You just can't.
I don't know anywhere that does it in these colourways that you've got.
No.
So there you go. That's the deal that you're going for, that you're looking at on this one. Loads of you coming in now. We're already over 10% of the stock has already gone. And it doesn't mean anything to you, but trust me, there is a vast amount. Anne-Marie told us just before we went live how many we've actually got. So 10% of a vast amount is a lot of people checking out their baskets. The show this evening at 8 o'clock is a completely different show, once again, that you've got on here. Loads of people are multi-buying, which is amazing. What are you up to?
Multi-buy.
Multi-buy. I would.
We're going to make a little stepper. So what I've done is I've put 2 cuts either side here, measuring it 1.5 inches on my trimmer, and I've cut from the 1 inch mark to the 7.5 inch mark on here, and then we're going to pop some scores in the centre panel. So we're just getting my groove. There we go. So we're just popping scores in, making sure that they're equal for the steps. So we've got 1 inch, 2 inch. So that's going to create our 2 kind of steps. Oh, I don't feel like that was the 1 inch though. Definitely wasn't. There we go. Then we're going to go 3.5 there. 5 obviously is our centre point. And then we're going to go 7.5 there. And then I think when we fold this, let's get this concertinaed up in the centre. This should give us our steps for our stepper. So you have then got a stepper, which obviously I've created centre stepper. You could create this where you've got the steps at the side and you've got a panel here, or the other way around. You can create it any kind of way, but you've just got instant stepper card.
But there's no crease. There's no cracks.
No.
That you've got in this one.
No.
Those score lines that you've got there are pristine.
Yeah.
That you are looking at across the board. Normally, when you get go to card and you go for these sorts of things, you go, oh, they look lovely when they're flat. But when you actually start using them as card blanks, you go, oh, you can't do nothing with them. Not with these. You know what you're buying. You're buying into quality.
Yeah.
Is what you're buying into. For £19.98 is where you're going. SKHD23. There's phone lines are building. There are slight queues on there. If you are ringing us, please bear with us. We're working as quick as we can. It's quicker to use the app or jump on the website. SKHD23 is your item number. £19.98. Over 10% of that stock has now already gone. What are you doing now?
I'm going to show you how you can do like a cheat stepper. So if cutting into your cardstock and doing your scores like this is a little bit daunting, or it kind of scares you a little bit, we're going to do a cheat stepper. So I've done the same measurements, but I've done them all the way across the card. So 1 inch, 2 inch, 3.5, 5 and 7.5. You've got to make sure you've got blocks of 2, and those blocks of 2 are the same width. So they're both 2.5, they're both 1.5, and they're both 1 inch. And that's what creates your steps. And then we're going to take one of the other cards in the gorgeous softer pink, and what we can do is we can concertina that whole thing up, and then we can go in and add that step section that we created here anywhere. So we can have it at the side, we can have it in the middle, we can have it on that side. We could cut this down again. Let's cut that back, those little steps down even more. Let's go to, we did that one at 3.5. So let's take this to 5. We can trim that down a little bit, and then look, I'm making a mess already. We can pop our tape onto here and here and attach this on, and you've got instant, like kind of little cheats, steppers.
This is clever.
It's cute, isn't it? And that's just going to go on the back, and you've got the same idea, but
you've still got scraps
cheating
that
a
you
little
can do
bit.
in of it.
Yeah,
I like
definitely.
It to match the colours.
Yeah.
Now, for £19.98, we are going to come back to these in a minute. There's just one other deal, well, there's 2 other deals that I want to show you before we go any further. So, the paper trimmer.
Yes.
This is, I'm not, once again, not meant to have favourites. I'm not meant to have favourites at all. The best trimmer I have used in all my years. This is a massive statement in all years of doing presenting.
It's very good, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
I have one of these at home. It is the best. One, you can see all the numbers on it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get trimmers and cut at 11. Yeah, that's fine, but you never know where 11 is.
No.
You don't know how big it is. You don't know where you're going. This covers all measures.
It does. It does. It goes up to 17 inches, which means that we can cut A3, 12 by 12 easily. Obviously A4 as well. It goes to 12.5 inches this way. So again, your 12 by 12 isn't going to be an issue, but also your full kind of length A4. Your cut line goes into a channel here. So the central section, if I just bring this back here, the centre of your blade is where it cuts, and you've got little markers either side. So when you're cutting like precision, let's do a square because we haven't done a square one for a little bit. When you're wanting to do precision, you can do that. You can line this up. So we're going to cut a 1 inch frame into this. So I'm going to line it up to the 5 on here. I'm going to line up to the 1 at the top. I'm going to turn around and do the same on all 4 sides. So we can cut the perfect aperture out of here. And you can't do this with a guillotine. You know, every cutting tool has a purpose, but you can only do this with a trimmer or a ruler and a craft knife. But once you have done that on all 4 sides, you can then just pop that out of the middle. And I know that that's cut me the most perfect 1 inch frame because the trim, I know where the blade's cutting. It's exactly where you want it to be. If you find that your blade is getting a little bit fluffy, don't instantly think you need to change your blade. Have a look at this channel. Get your poker tool or your die brush, whatever you want to use, and just give that channel a little clean because it gets all the paper fibres, all the paper fluff.
Sense.
And it can clog the actual blade up and it can stop it from cutting cleanly. So don't instantly think, oh, I need a new blade.
It's not the blade.
You know, do that as well. Changing your blade is super easy. It's got a little, if I take it out there, it's really hard to see, but it's got like a little bow in here. Like it kind of goes in a little bit. Can you see? Like just under there, it
goes out a little tiny bit, and it's like a little notch for you to pop that blade in, so it's nice and easy to change. It literally just slots back in. And the fact that it's just so slimline, you know, if you're taking this on the go,
That's true.
I just slot this into my bag. It's just so easy, but so sturdy.
It's the lowest ever price for $14.99.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
If you do one thing, I would, even if you've got other ones at home, okay?
Yeah.
Genuinely. If you have other trimmers at home, you think, oh, I know, that's my trim. For $14.99, should that one break? You know what we're all like, you put it on the floor and
yeah.
it's a spare to have one. Terry wouldn't use any other trimmer, it's an absolute game changer. I'm not meant to agree, but I do.
I can.
You can. I'm not meant to, but I am going to. As I say, over the years, I've used a fair amount of trimmers.
Yeah.
From all companies. One of these has genuinely changed the way I cut cardstock. I'm not wasting anymore. For $14.99, I can't say any more good things about it because it is phenomenal. And genuinely, it is a game changer.
Yeah.
And it's the equivalent of red liner tape. Once you've got one, you've got one.
Yeah.
It's a staple. It's a foundation of everything you are going to do.
Yeah. It's just such a good trimmer, and you can still do those like really skinny little edges as well. So if you're wanting to take like tiny little slithers off, we can still do that with our trimmer. You know, we can still take tiny little edges off easily. But also, you know, the blades are currently out of stock. They're on the way. We are air freighting. Because
if you're buying now, though, you ain't going to need one for a while.
No, you get two with it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So you get two with it. But when they do come, it's super easy to change. And, it's just such a good trimmer. So good.
Really is. All of you coming in now. AYHD.
It's Craig Lance.
Oh, it's Craig's. I saw that video. Did you just label the entire office?
Yeah. Just his desk.
Oh, just his desk?
Just his desk.
Just to wind him up?
Yeah, because he labels everything.
Oh.
So we labelled everything else that he'd not done, like his monitor, his chair, his fan. But then on Friday, we were like, wouldn't it be funny if we shrink wrap some of his stuff? So we went and shrink wrapped loads of his things as well.
Was he fuming?
I don't know, I wasn't in on Monday.
I reckon he would be. I reckon he wasn't fuming in the office, but I reckon he deep down.
It was funny though.
I reckon he was. £14.99 for a trimmer. You can't go wrong. And it's not going to be at this price for ages.
No,
either.
it's not, no.
Literally, we were sitting upstairs and we were like, I'm feeling it, let's just do it.
We just did it.
Let's just do it. Cat had loads of workload on. So can you quickly change this? We sort of just slipped it into a workload.
We did, didn't we? Yeah.
She's got wedding brains. So she's like, oh, can we just do this as well, Kat? She was like, yeah, whatever. So she never really crossed it.
No.
But it won't stay like this forever. And it will go back up. Karen's emailed in, this is the best trimmer ever. I've given my husband one.
Oh, we've done that.
And he cuts vinyl tiles with it.
Yeah, we've done that for the kitchen floor. We cut tiles with it. Yeah.
You wouldn't think you would, though, would you? It's a good trimmer.
Yeah, it's so good.
There you go. Oh, you'll be in Checker Trade next, you will. Hunkydory, checkertrade.com with a trimmer.
With that and the construction glue.
Good to go. Good to go. Have a little work belt with all the little tools.
Oh my gosh.
We have one more tool that's a fundamental that has also been a game changer in my life. And I was telling Anne-Marie about this upstairs, that my whole house, my entire house is now covered with boxes because Molly, who's my daughter, 9 years old, can make a lid and a box perfectly. She made a massive one for a hamper for my mum that she makes candle melts. And she put loads of candle melts in and stuff we won from the 2p machines and stuff to do all that. This has genuinely changed the way I craft.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just the best tool. I feel like we're quite blasé about it because it's just such a staple for us and we use it day in, day out. We've always kind of had it, but it is so good. If you have, I mean, obviously the scoring and putting scores into absolutely anything, but the box making technology in this, I think, is just unreal.
Yeah.
If you've been scared of making boxes, I know personally I would never attempt on TV. I'd be like, I'm not making a box because the lid won't fit or it'll be too big, it just won't happen. Knowing that this has got your back and it's going to make perfect boxes every single time is such a game changer.
Once again, I know I sound, I've only just got my hands on one and I've sort of sold one for years and I never really thought about it until I used another one and I used another one and you had to score at 1 inch, but I couldn't score at 1 inch because you started at 1 inch at the top and it went to 1 3/4 by the time you got to the bottom because it would move.
Yeah.
With this, it doesn't move, it's sturdy. You've got inches and centimetres.
You do, yeah. So no matter what you like to work in, you've got inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other. So your centimetres goes in half centimetre increments, and your inches side goes in 2/8. You've got measurements down all three sides there, and it does say on the bottom left and the bottom right box lid and box base, so you know which side of the scoreboard you need to score on to create a box. It's super easy. Manufactured in the UK as well, just over in Blackburn from us, so it's like literally half an hour away. We could see exactly, you know, how it was coming together, and you know, we can keep a real eye on it, and obviously it enables us to do cool colours like this as well, because this is the latest colour.
Nice. This is the brand new one. £39.98, but you don't just get the scoreboards. You also get the sellout author.
Yes, we can say that now, can't we?
She's a sellout author. Our very own Amy has a book that goes with it, which breaks down. And it's not a book on how to use it.
No.
It's a book of projects.
It is, projects, yeah. So it'll talk you through the basics of the scoreboard right at the start, like how to use it and things like that. But Amy's book is incredible. It's full of ideas, loads and loads of different projects in there. Things that, as a crafter myself, I'd be like, I wouldn't even know where to start without this, without the book and the instructions, the step-by-steps. It is just amazing.
You can get this as well. It comes as a set. As I say, it's basically like a recipe book.
Yeah.
We already know, we're not telling you how to suck eggs and things like that. It will just enhance even more to what you do that you've got on this one. It will add more skills to what you already know. It's not going to take you on a journey. We don't go on journeys. No. We don't do journeys because it's not. I'm not there.
No.
It's not going to take you anywhere.
No.
But it's going to give you another skill to your bow. Is what it's going to. You go, oh, I can use that with that I've already done. That you've got. If you've already got a scoreboard and you just want the handbook, you want those skills. Because one thing, I didn't realise you can use your scoreboard just to make decorative patterns.
Oh my gosh,
How stupid that?
It's my favourite thing ever.
Didn't even realise.
Yeah.
Like, never even crossed my mind.
Yeah, and you can do innies and outies. So if you want debossed or you want embossed, you just flip it over. So just simple things like that. It might be just really simple, like framing a little book page. You know, just really basic, just adding that frame detail on there. So we've got the embossed ones and we've got the debossed.
It's simple things. Simple things like that, but they're the things that you can add to all those projects you've already got. £9.99 is what you're looking for the book on its own. So it's worth it. Once again, if you've already got the scoreboard, go for the book. But if you haven't got neither and you're umming and ahhing, I'd go for both of them if I was you. Now, once you've got a decent trimmer in your life and once you've got the scoreboard in your life, you're going to need card blanks. And already, how much has gone? Already 15% of that overall stock has already gone. We are ridiculously busy on these ones. £19.98 is what we're looking at. For 48 card blanks, already over 15% of the stock has gone. We are slowly creeping up. 20% of the stock now has already gone. £19.98. You're getting 7x5 and you're also getting your 6x6 as well in the beautiful colours. And these are the same colours in the cardstock you released only a couple of months ago, I want to say.
Yeah, so our regular Adorable Scorable is, we run it for like kind of 2 years, so it's halfway through now. So knowing that this is going to work with all your colours that you've already got in your stash is just perfect, isn't it?
But even if you haven't got the stash,
it doesn't matter.
You will have cardstock like this because you go from your beiges to those beautiful red tones. There's Christmas in there, there's Halloween in there. There's card colours that you would go, oh, I've never thought about using that as a card blank.
That's it, yeah. There might be colours in there that you don't automatically reach to, because I'm always reaching for like the pinks and the purples, but actually some of the natural colours, like the Hessian, you've got that chocolate brown in there as well, you've got that kind of fawny colour, so you've got those really nice neutrals as well.
There's loads you can do. Let me show you what you can create when you get these. Just some of the blanks you can show using the card blanks that you've got, because it works with everything already in your collection.
Yeah, it really does. Like you can see just the number of different things that we've used here with these ones. You've got our delightful die cuts in here. You've got
Found it.
There we go. We got that.
Found it. Oh.
You just got to get in the groove.
I genuinely didn't know what I was like, I don't know how this goes to get. Anne-Marie will step in a minute. She'll step in a minute.
No, I'm just going to leave you to it. You were almost there. You were almost there. This one is lovely, isn't it?
That is stunning.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And is that using the different sizes, I'm guessing?
Yes, so we can do that one. Let me get the square one as well. So we've got
extra scores in the front, haven't we? So we want to go 2.5 and 7.5. And this is what I like as well, them being nice round measurements. And then that one, I think we're going to cut this in half. So I'm going to put some scores in while we've got the scoreboard out. So I'm going to score at half, and I'm going to score at 3. Then I'm going to score at 5.5. And then I'm just going to flip it around and do the same this side. So I did half. What did I do? 3 and 5.5. 3 and 5.5. And then we'll get our trimmer. We'll cut that in the middle. And then what we should have is these 2 sections, which I hope that will go like this. We'll fold that up like that. And then these, oh, maybe mine are a bit bigger. They're a bit bigger.
It works though.
I think it still works. We're going with it. And do you know what we can do? We can make it extra fancy. We can cut apertures into these as well.
Oh, yes.
So we can then go in at 1/2 inch and put the apertures into here like this. I'll just do one because otherwise we'll
get the gist.
We'll be here for a little while if we do all 4 of these little windows. But you can see then, let's pop that out of the way again for now. And get our tape runner. I would use my red liner for this. Wouldn't necessarily go with just our tape runner because you want to make sure that this is nice and secure. And then I'm just gonna go in with this. Let me have a look how we want this to sit. It's gonna have to kind of sit like this, isn't it? And then the same on this side.
You are absolutely adoring these now. People are coming in. People are multi-buying on the card blanks, which is worth doing at this sort of price that you've got on. When you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah, definitely. So that still folds flat. Let me just see if I can lift that up and stick that a little bit straighter. This is the beauty of our tape runner, is we get a little bit of leeway with that. There we go. So that still folds flat. That will still go into our 7x5 envelope. But we've created that kind of shape. I don't know what kind of shape that is, but that's what we've created.
I like it though. I do like
It's
it.
quite cool, isn't it?
Well, you could put a little Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, you could.
In that one.
Yeah.
Still have enough for a card on this
Yeah.
side. Or a little faux vase. £19.98 is what we're looking at on this one. Now, we'll look at some cards. Let's look at these that you've got on them. I like things like this.
Yeah, these are cool, aren't they? So these launched with our parchment pattern packs on Tuesday. And obviously with parchment, the biggest question we get asked is, how do you stick it? So we released these as an option because what you do is you sandwich the parchment in the middle of that aperture. So you know that there's not going to be any adhesive showing, but you could be putting anything in the aperture. You could be putting acetate in there, creating kind of pressed flowers look with your die cuts and things like that. You could hang things in here, like little bunting things like that. Obviously you can do it landscape as well. We can just do this style and create like an easel.
That's nice.
So again, don't feel like you're just limited to this style of card. There's lots more you can do with it still.
Do we get both sizes as well?
We do, yeah.
Oh, so you're going to get your 5x5 and your 7x5. I like this because you can bow them.
You can.
Bit of acetate in there and you've got a whole scene.
Yeah, or you can even put scores in. So if we put, let's put a score in.
Oh, and these on the Ink Me cardstock?
Yes, so that means we can...
You can do anything with them.
We can change the colour up to absolutely anything, yeah. So if we go again at 2.5 there, and we do 2.5 here and here. So you can then, I would attach, let's just tuck that behind there for now, but you can create this style of card where you've got
Look at that.
aperture in the front just by adding, again, scores front and back.
So don't see them as they are. There is so much more you can do when you get these home. £12.99 that we're looking at on these ones. It contains 20 of the card blanks, and you're going to get the envelopes as well, the luxury and executive envelopes. Quality, it's just quality through and through is what you're buying into. But don't let the price put you off. £12.99, you think, well, they can't be that good. They are, that's the thing. Because we all do, we all sit at home and we go, oh, they're £12.99, they can't be what they say it's going to be. It is. It really, really is, and it's more as well that you're going to get in there. You know you're buying into quality. You know you're also buying into the sort of the promise of, if you are stuck, there is an entire team at your fingertips that are there. All you have to do is just reach out and go, I'm a little bit stuck.
Yeah,
and the whole team are there to help you out up in the offices that you've got on this one. People are multi-buying. Lottie's buying too. Catherine, Vivian, Dorothy, Sybil. What a name that you've got on this one. Now, it's all right having these, but you're also going to need the parchment to go with them.
It works very nicely, that's for sure, yeah.
Is Hunkydory new to the world of parchment?
It's something we've always kind of done as like a coordinating product with a flagship or something like that. So this is the first time we've kind of brought a selection like this. They are amazing, aren't they? They're so pretty. We've got the 2 different packs. So this one is like your, kind of like your skies.
Look at these. These are your striking skies that you've got in here.
Pop that there for you.
There you go.
You can see the colours are incredible, aren't they?
Look at that.
So beautiful.
You get 2 of each sheet.
You do.
And then, here we go.
Love this one. Isn't it beautiful?
There are 24 in total that you've got in these ones. From there, you are then going to get...
Ooh.
It just gets better. Ooh. Oh, these are beautiful.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
And you could also use your ball tools on the back of them as well if you wanted to sort of
embossing
go through them.
folders, looks incredible.
Look. Imagine your
nice,
lights.
isn't it? Yeah.
Your little twinkly lights that you've got in here.
It's like a galaxy, isn't it?
With those cards that you've just seen. Look at that.
Beautiful. I think that would be really nice for like sympathy cards.
It would.
You know, just
you wouldn't need
so
much.
Peaceful, isn't it? Yeah, just like little thinking of you.
Or newborn baby card, this one. I think this is my favourite.
Love this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
is that all of them? We've done them all?
They were all there one by one. Imagine, though, running them through your embossing folders.
Looks so good, doesn't it?
Take them through your embossing folders that you've already got at home. Take those vellums that you've got. They are stunning. But this is not it. We've not finished yet, because you are also going to get your fantastic florals. The weight of these are nice as well.
It is a really good weight. I want to say it's 170?
100 GSM.
100 GSM, sorry. Totally making that up. But I love the florals because you've got loads of different styles in here. You've got like kind of traditional designs in there. This one just makes me think of like really expensive wallpaper.
It does. That's
you know,
beautiful.
Really luxurious hotels. You've got the wisteria, I think that way. Yeah, that way. Beautiful for like summer makes, isn't it? And I love how it's going to change when we put this on different colours as well. So that one there has got like a bit of a yellow kind of colour in the background, but if we put it onto the yellow, it's really going to make that pop even more.
Look at that.
Or if we put the pink in there, it's going to change it up again. So play around with different colours behind here because it's really going to mix it up for you.
Loads of designs is what you're getting
This is really cute.
in this one.
Really kind of chintzy, isn't it, that one?
That's back in fashion now.
It is, yeah. You've got the hydrangeas. Really beautiful, that one.
Beautiful.
Oh, me too. It's my fave. Love that.
Imagine that little
And
bit
that
of
with
gold flakes.
Yeah,
Gold flakes.
it's going to be so good. Pop that with your really dark blue as well, a matte and layer with that. It's going to look stunning. I think we're done. I think that's all.
Have we done these ones?
Yeah, we've done the hydrangea. I don't think we've done the poppies.
The poppies,
no.
have we?
There we go. The little wildflowers there with the poppies and the daisies. Gorgeous.
If you're going for your aperture cards, it's worth having a little look at. £14.98 is what you're going for these ones. It is your 24 100 GSM parchment sheet that you've got. And once again, when you've got them, you've got them. You get 48 in total.
Yeah, both of those in there.
That's good value for money.
It is, isn't it?
For £14.98 that you've got on this one. And all of those would go with the card blanks that we've showed you. The brand new, launched 39 minutes ago. Already 25% of the stock has already gone. 7x5, 24 7x5, and you're going to get 24 6x6 in the beautiful colourways that you see here. You also get the envelopes to match as well. So it is a true size card. When it says 7x5 is what you're getting. When it says 6x6, that's what you're getting as well. But don't just see them as card blanks. There is so much more that you can do with these. As Anne-Marie said at the start, these could be your mats and layers. These could be your aperture cards. These could be for the inside of a scrapbook, maybe, that you're doing and turning them into, that you've got in them. And they're only working out as 41p per card and envelope. Theory, you're paying full price for one of them, you're paying $4.99 for the next one, which, let's be fair, 24 card blanks and envelopes for $4.99 you won't find anywhere. What else can we do with them?
So we're going to make like a little box, because I've just cut one of the 6x6s into half, and we're going to make this into a little box, and then we're going to use one of the 7x5s to make like a little holder for this, if you will. So I'm going to just cut into here to take out our little wedges. You don't have to worry about what size this wedge is. You could do bigger ones like that, you can do little skinny ones, just as long as you remove some of that bulk from that edge there. That's the only thing that we need to do. And again, we'll take some out of here. And I always like to do them kind of opposites. So rather than kind of working on a corner all the way around, I always like to do opposites, because it just makes for a neater box, because you've always got two sides then that don't have joins on, if that makes sense.
No, it does, it does, it does.
It's the Virgo. That's what it is.
No, it does make sense.
Can't help it. There we go. So we'll just fold all of those in. So I've just scored these at 2 inches all the way around. And again, just super quick. Oops. Didn't want you sticking over there. Thank you. How very dare you. I'll just quickly do this as well. And then we can...
This is how quick it is to make a box once you've got the right tools for the job.
So quick, isn't it? So quick.
You don't need a die. You don't need to faff around with your machines.
Nope. And then we're just going to bring those in. I knew I'd have to trim those. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm sure they're going to be a bit too big. But I was like, nah, we'll wait and see. Where's the fun?
We'll wait and see while we make it.
Yeah. We're just winging it, it's fine, absolutely. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? It's the best bit.
It is.
So bring those in, let's tuck you around there. It's going to be a super cute little box. And then this one will be fine, because this is the base. So this is going to fit perfectly. Oh, that was the lid, sorry. There we go. So that's our little box. And then I thought we'd do, I've seen it before. I've never made one, but
okay,
I thought,
so we're going rogue.
Always.
We're going rogue.
Always.
I've seen it somewhere.
Seen it somewhere.
I've seen it somewhere.
So I know my box is 2, so let's go 2 1/4. So I'm going to cut a 2 1/4 space into here. So I'm going to, let's fold in half, actually. I'm going to cut here, about there. And then I want this to be 2 1/4. So
At the lowest possible price the trimmer is today as well, £14.99.
About there. And then I'm going to pop another little score here.
At 4 o'clock today, this was £21.99
Here.
when we were prepping.
And then what I need to do was we need to pop a little cut in. We are making this up as we go along. We're going to pop a little cut in there.
Unfortunately, you're on your own, so I don't really know where we're going. So I can't help at this point. Until you just give me the look to just talk, Adam. Just talk. Talk about something.
No, it's fine. We're going to stick that there. I think we've got it.
We got it?
I think so. So we're going to stick that...
A box within a card?
Yeah. So we're going to stick that across there. And then that will sit in there. Isn't it cute?
Oh, she's good. Oh.
Isn't it
yes.
cute? And then if you stick that, I mean, it's more of a display thing if you stick it rather than something you kind of send in the post. But how cute is that? It's a little box and a card.
I like that.
Cute.
New home card.
Cute.
Santa
Like
Claus.
Well, if we cut it down, that's like a little chimney.
It would be.
It's very cute.
Put little Santa Claus on the top.
Yeah.
There you go. There's all your Christmas cards for the kids this year. And you can put little treats in the boxes as well. £14.99. That is for your large paper trimmer. which is just a given. $14.99 is the lowest ever price. It is just a given. Comes with 2 blades. It's bigger than the average trimmer as well that you've got on that one. So no cardstock is too big to go in that trimmer. Unless you're cutting flip chart, then that's a whole nother story. But I don't think we're making flip chart size cards.
You can fold it in half first. It'll fit fine.
Sure, that would fit. But it is bigger it's bigger, longer, and it's wider than the average trimmer as well. That you've got so all up to A3. There's not many trimmers that can cope with A3 cardstock that you've got in this one. £14.99, AYHD08 is your item number. From there, though, should we look at some other stuff?
Yeah.
Shall we go to the satin mirroring?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get the regular one as well that's next to it, because then you can see the comparison, because this is satin and that's your regular.
Oh.
And your colours match. So you want to get both of these. Look at that. Isn't it nice?
Oh, here we go. So the price on the screen is for this one at the moment. So this is the satin that we're looking at the moment. Lowest ever price. 40 sheets is what you're going to get of £17.99. AXHD 90. AXHD 95 is your item number. Where did
Wasn't
zero?
even a number that was there.
No, I don't think there is a zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 that you've got on this. I don't know where I was going.
Just making up new numbers.
Miri, I don't know. Anyway, look at the colourways.
Oh
my
so
word.
pretty, isn't it? So beautiful. So you've got 20 different colours. Oh, look what you did.
I just stood here. Keep going.
20 different colours, 2 of each to give you a 40 sheet total, and they are absolutely beautiful. You've got your sapphire in here, you've got the beautiful deep blue, your pastels, you've got that gorgeous, it's like melted chocolate, that brown is absolutely stunning. You've got yellows in there as well. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Are these the same colourways, obviously in the satin, as our card black? They look quite similar.
They could work, but they're not the same.
But you could use them for like a cheeky matte and layer.
Yeah, you
and
could.
things like that you've got in there. Because if you look at all the colourways that we've got behind us, then you look at the colourways that you've got here, they're on that same palette.
Yeah, definitely. You can definitely see some matches. If I just pop that down a sec and go to that kind of pastel pink, you're going to be able to use them together.
Really
definitely.
And that's the thing. I don't want you thinking, I don't know where I'd use them.
Even that one, actually.
Oh, hello.
Like a softer pink, yeah.
This is like this is like an upgrade to Miri card.
It is, isn't it?
This is the next level.
It is. And the other pack has got the exact same colour palette, but in the regular Miri. So I love that kind of contrast of the two together.
So it depends on what you're into. If you're sort of not a Miri sort of gal, and you think, I don't know what to do with Miri.
A bit more muted.
But you still want that spark. You still want it to catch the eye of someone.
Yeah.
But you think, hello, Miri's a bit much for me. Go for this one. You won't be disappointed that you've got in. But then, if you're thinking, you know what, I do want Miri. I want it all to complement together that you've got in. Let's match the price that they had it on the other day as well. £17.99. Look at these colourways, though.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But you've got a bit of everything in here.
You do, yeah, you do. You've got all your classics. You've got your like gold and silver in here, but then you've got like the chocolates. I love the pastel tones because it's just so unusual to see in a mirror board. You tend to get the really bold kind of primary colours, but that looks so good.
I love it. Look, £17.99. Look at the colourways you've got in there. You know it's good Miri as well because you've got a perfect reflection.
Well, Miri is the brand. If anyone else is calling their mirror board Miri, they're lying. They're telling fibs.
There you
go. This is the real deal. And we print these colours exclusively as well, so you can't get these colours anywhere else. They're exclusive to this pack.
It is absolutely
And when these are gone, they are gone as well. They are limited, like print runs.
It would all work with your card blanks one. Get them while you can. Limited edition, £17.99. When they're gone, they're gone. HIHD58 is your item number. Now, do you fancy 80 sheets of gold, Miri, that you've got on here?
Essentials.
For, I don't want to say it, but it's only around the corner. Christmas ain't far.
It's not.
Couple of months, 2 months?
It's not. What date are we today?
Is it 16th of June, 21st of June? I don't know if we're allowed to say.
What date is it today? I don't even know.
21st.
Oh my gosh, we're less than a month. 3 weeks, yeah.
Less than a month and it'll be here.
Ridiculous, yeah.
That's when we'll start making Christmas cards, if you make your Christmas cards and all that. But this is the time to get it.
Stock up while it's on offer.
Because we know you want it.
Yeah, this is the most expensive material that we work with. This parchment acetate are up there as the most expensive. So we love to be able to bring you these offers on your core essentials because we know how much we use this. So we know you guys at home use it loads as well. Obviously, gold is usually the most popular, like for people to use as well. So, but we've got all 3 options for you available today at that incredible price point.
£17.99. WMHD21 is your item number. You are getting 80 sheets is what you're getting on this one. Start thinking about those beautiful mats and layers. 220 JSM, so we're up there with your construction.
Yeah, it's a fantastic way. Yeah.
Start thinking about your bags and your boxes, your wine bottle bags. Yes. How beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know what would go? Do you know what would go with it? Do you know what would go hand in hand with? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's that one.
It's shining different colours. I was like, that looks totally different. Oh, I was building up to that really good and then I couldn't find it. Silver. You're silver. But once again...
It's mostly silver in this pack. You do have some rainbow in here as well, I think.
I did. It wasn't me then. I did think it looks...
It's a vibrant silver.
I know they're up there in cutting edge, but that ain't silver to me. You can't...
That's not silver.
I was like, but once again, it's like a mirror.
So good, isn't it? I know I could do my makeup in this. It's that good. Like, it's such a good mirror. And it just looks so amazing on your finished cards. You know, we do it all the time. You know, we use it for mats and layers. We use it for, like, sentiments, so die cuts, things like that. It's absolutely perfect.
I love it. You can tell the time.
I know. It's amazing.
How good. You can genuinely tell the time. How smooth.
Yeah.
How smooth you are. You are going to get 80 sheets.
You are.
Okay, I won't flick through all of them because they're all the same. But you're going to get 80 sheets is what you're looking at on this one.
And you've only got about 10 there as well.
98. Telemagic. There are 80 sheets is what you're going to get on that one. Now, let's move to...
Smooth, yeah.
Rainbow.
I think, is the one on the end a full pack? That feels like a bit more like
rainbow.
But I still don't think that's 80.
Is that silver?
No, it's rainbow. It's the same. To put them together, it's right.
Would you like rainbow? 80 sheets. That looks a lot of sheets.
I think that's 80. I don't know. How much is 80 sheets on a board?
I'll get someone to count them in a minute.
Yeah. Michael's not doing anything.
Michael can count 80 sheets of mirror. Now, once again, what is it about mirror? What is it about the rainbow that you like? Because obviously we've got the silver, we've got the gold, and this is sort of a hybrid between the sort of both.
Yeah, so I love this because if you're working with something, you're thinking, I don't really know which colour's going to go best with this, just always opt for rainbow. And you know you've got it with that because if you've, like I tend to put all my warmer colours with the gold and all my cooler colours with the silver, but there are those odd colours, like this one, for example, is a really in-betweeny.
Yeah.
It's going to go with silver, it's going to go with gold. If in doubt, just put it with rainbow. And what happens is the rainbow starts to catch all the colours that are featured in here, like your blues and greens more. It will do the same, like if we go with the pink, it starts picking up all of those pinker tones. It's just such a clever cardstock. And it is way more eye-catching. You know, if you really want to be catching people's eyes, if you make to sell, then this is going to be amazing on your store. It just never gets boring. I love it.
Just look at that. Once again, it's one cardstock. This is not different lights in the studio. We have a set of lights in the studio are all sort of warm white. Always is just the magic of the card that you were looking at. It's like petrol in a puddle.
It's so
is
cool.
what you're looking at on this one. £17.99. 80 sheets. Look at the wad you are getting here. You won't be disappointed when you get it home as well. And once again, it's another staple. Once you've got it in your stash, you've got it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're always going to need it in your stash that you're looking at. If you want to get yours, £17.99 today is what you were looking at on there. From there, let's go back to the star of the show. It's the coloured card blanks. You've got your 6x6 and you've also got your 7x5 on the show as well. These beautiful colourways. For those people that may still be thinking about it, what would you say to those?
I would just give them a go. You might not have even ever tried Adorable Scoreable before. Get them home, have a play, find all those different kind of folds and scores you can put into these, or use them as they come. You know, just create your, 48 cards and envelopes. That's 48 cards you could be making at 41p. You know, like, it's, if you make to sell, that's amazing. As a base, that's a really good starting point, isn't it? And then you might be keeping them really simple. Like your 7x5s are perfect for your little book pages. So you can just grab one of those, mirror mat, straight on, instant cards, just done.
You really can. Remember, you're getting both sizes as well, 7x5, and you're going to get the 6x6, and you get matching envelopes to match as well. There are 100 GSM, so they're going to go as well. There is loads of you coming in for this one. Please don't miss out. They are a staple of what we do. Without them, it's just a load of bits together. This makes them into a card, and don't just see them as a simple fold. Anne-Marie has showed you. There is so much more that you can do with all these when you get them home. There is a plethora of cards that you can make from these all together with the beautiful colourways that we're looking at, from snipping in to stepper cards to side cards, Z-fold cards. There's so much in here. £19.98. SKHD23 is your item number. If you don't want to mess up those cards, so you're thinking, oh, I like them, but cutting into them is scary, it's not scary. You just need a decent trimmer in your life. A proper trimmer. Now, why do I say about that? Because it's legible. It's readable.
We can read it.
But you can read it, because there are some trimmers that only have... Right, OK, trimmers, normally, you have the numbers down the side like you do on this one, and then you have the numbers across, but nothing matches.
Yeah, no, I get that.
All the numbers are completely out of sync, and you want to cut a card, and you're like, I haven't got a clue which numbers I'm following.
Yeah.
This one, you just follow the top.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's just so easy, isn't it? It is absolutely brilliant. I have just realised as well, I think he's still got his protective sticker on here.
That's
it. You know, like when you get new things and they've still got the... I mean, that's just going to be... I'm taking that off.
You're going to take it off?
Yeah.
What? Oh, how about if it gives him the heebie-jeebies?
Oh, I know.
You're wondering what we're talking about?
favourite
This is
thing.
Craig's trimmer that we've borrowed for the show.
What I borrow.
Because we weren't meant to have it on.
It's mine now. No, I just couldn't find mine.
Oh, there you... Well, we weren't meant to have a trimmer at all on the show. Like, we were meant to do the card blanks, and we had this at an amazing price. That means mine's still on, then.
Is it?
I didn't know we had one
Oh,
on.
yeah. Go home, take it off.
Oh.
I think he's taking the rest off.
What a night I'm going to have it at 11:30 this evening. Loads. I might film it. £14.99. AYHD08 is your item number. Might do it on a Technique Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That and cleaning the little channel out.
Oh, that's satisfying. That's AMSMR or whatever it's
that's the
called.
one.
That could have, I don't know, that could have took me down a whole different route. I should have stopped earlier.
So Google that one.
£14.99. AYHD08 is your item number. £14.99, the lowest ever price. It will go back up to £21.99 tomorrow, I am now being told. So if you want to get the trimmer at the lowest ever price, now is the time to get it. Double up, get one for a friend. Keep it as a Christmas present, birthday present.
Just have a spare.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they come with double blades as well.
Yeah.
So maybe it's one for you, one for home, one for the craft group, one for you, one for the bag to take wherever you want to take it that you've got on this one. If you are also buying for a craft group, now's the time to start stocking up. Because I would rather pay $14.99 for a load of trimmers than $21.99.
Yeah.
So if you are making a craft group and you want to sort of invest, now's the time to get them while they're at this price. £14.99. You've got cap postage, so it doesn't matter how many you throw into your basket, you're only going to pay that one P&P. AYHD08 is your item number. The board is full of names that you've got on here. What's a sneak peek that we've got at 8 o'clock?
We are doing our brush lettering paper pad. Let me see if I can locate mine.
Brand new.
It's amazing.
Oh.
Isn't it gorgeous? I'm very excited.
So it's going to teach us how to brush letters?
It's going to teach us how to brush letter. So it's got the guys. We're just going to draw over it. Colour it in.
So it makes us look cleverer
It's
than
going
we
to
are.
make us look awesome.
And we've got the pens on the show.
Yeah.
And we've got the last of the stock of the white gel pens.
We do, very last of the stock.
Last of the stock. There's only a couple of sets left on that one. So now is that, well, you can't get it yet, but join us again at 8 o'clock tonight. I was getting ahead of the game. Tune in, 8 o'clock, it's a totally different show, so don't think, oh, it's that same show again. No. Totally different this evening that we've got on there with brand newness that we've got across the board. So set your alarms, 8 o'clock this evening. Brand new book with your brushed letters. Don't go anywhere though. More still to come in the next hour. We're talking all things clay. Does Hunkydory move into the world of clay?
It's not our bag. No, we'll leave that to Sheena.
Not our bag. If you want a good trim out, good scoreboard, now's the time to check out your baskets. Do that now for me. I will see you on the other side of these hands. Lot of hands we have in these adverts.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Let's go.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Have you ever wanted to create stunning backgrounds that look like copper, gold? Have you ever wanted to create box lid covers, three-dimensional projects that you can do in your own home and you can make again and again and again? You've also then got the wolf who's sitting by the light of the moon that you can paint in all the colours of the rainbow, from box lids to cabochons on the fronts of beautiful cards. All of this is at your fingertips, and it's all very, very easy to do. Now, I'm not on my own when we talk all things like this. There is only one person we can talk about, and here she is.
Hello.
How are you, lovely? How to see you?
Chickadee-boo, better for seeing you.
Oh, bless you. We've just seen them at the start of the show.
Oh, that's just the start.
Yeah, there are two beautiful bundles that you've got in here. Absolutely stunning. And I think this first collection that we're going to look at sort of covers it for everyone.
It does. You know what? If you like nature, if you like scenery, if you like just, you know, that gorgeous, mystical, you like kind of it can go spooky. It can go kind of gothic as well, you know, with the ruins. Fabulous.
I just think they are absolutely beautiful. Now, let's drop the price first of all on here, and then we'll show how easy it is. If you've got any questions, get them in. We've got Sheena here. We are live. It's just gone 7:05 on a Thursday evening. Get your questions in. If there's something you're stuck on, I'd rather answer it live now so you feel at ease so you can get these home. But look at the detail in this. That looks like a painting.
It looks, you know, like old copper in those plates that you would get, those old copper plates. It looks vintage. It looks so, well, artisan. It just something of incredible value to me. And you know what? It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do.
£49.97. You get 2 split pays as well. So you get that beautiful imagery that we saw at the start. Then you get this stunning wolf and the light of the moon that you've got in here. But because they're separate moulds, you could use these. You can use these independently, which I also like.
Absolutely, definitely. They're all. To be honest, everything on the show is to mix and match.
I absolutely.
You know what? If you can stretch to have both of the bundles which are coming up, then you're going to have more options really. But we split them so that, you know, if you like one or the other, we've got everyone covered.
It's also for budgets as well that you've
that's
got
right.
on this one that you're looking at. But I absolutely adore this set of 3. Now, there is a set of dragons that we're going to look at in a minute. Remember, though, all the moulds that you are looking at here at the moment, so all the moulds, they're dishwasher safe. They are food grade safe if you wanted to go down that route. You can put them up to 200 degrees that you've got on here. They're dishwasher safe if you are going to use them for food. If you're going to use them for food, you know you need 2 sets. And they're also made in the UK. But the big question, the big question about a mould, how easy are they to release? Because it's all right, we can all put clay in, we can all spudge it in.
That's it.
But how do you get them out without making that moon look like it's...
Easy peasy. Let me show you the wolf. The wolf is stunning. You know, people love that image of the wolf, don't they? I think it's freedom, isn't it? And it's nature, and it's just that open, you know, that countryside, isn't it? That vast open countryside. So, and you know, for male, female, and it doesn't. So what I'm using here is it's a vegetable based, like a
lard.
Yeah, that's it. Vegetable-based lard. That's it. Tell it like it is. That's it.
Yeah, don't mix your words with me, Sheila. You were using lard.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Could we use Vaseline?
Like Trex or Crisco for you across the pond. Yeah, same thing. So you just get it when you get...
Corn flour, can we use that?
You could use corn flour. I prefer that stuff because it seems to... it holds the clay in the mould until I want it to go out easier. So this is the clay that we have on the show, the paper clay.
Yes.
Right? And it's actually predominantly white, and I'll talk about that later, but it's tinted with the coloured clay we have on the show, which we, again, we'll
talk about. We've got all the
later.
clays on the show as well.
Yeah, we will. So, so what I'm done is I'm just getting it ready. Now, just notice it's not at all sticky, which is important. Not at all.
It's not a dirty
sticky.
project, this is.
Oh, not at all. I hate that old, sticky stuff that we used to use. It's horrible. So what I'm doing, this is all you've got to do. This is as difficult as it gets. That's it. No skill required. Really, that's it. The only skill, the only thing you're looking at here is pressing it into the mould and making sure you've got it pressed down properly. Right? Because if you don't get it pressed down, you'll not get the detail. So just make sure you're taking the time to squidge it in to the mould. Just squidge, right? And then I like to squidge, then turn it around. You'll get your own little system going. This is my system. Noreen, who showed me, had her system, yeah? And so basically just do that, turn it around, squidge it down. Wait till you see what this is going to look like when it comes out. You're just going to be like, wow, it's stunning. Because you look at the mould and the mould looks good and it looks impressive, but it's like seeing the negative of a photo. Back in the day,
you don't get
you
to see
don't see the photo
till it comes out.
Yeah, you don't see it. So now that's squidged, what you can do is you can turn it upside down and do that. It makes it easier to stick onto something, flattens the background a little bit. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push that down a little bit and then pull the edges in slightly like this, just to make sure that everything's away from the edge, so you've got no little overhang. Yeah.
Okay.
And then check this out. Look, watch, just how easy this is. You do that. See how easy it is. Just wants to just come out of the mould, because these are award-winning moulds, made in the UK, and do like that, and then that's it.
Look
that's the wolf.
at the detail in that.
Seriously, that's how easy. If I had a bit of black, I should have had a bit of black cord, and you could have seen it a bit better. I should have, but I haven't.
We'll get some. We'll get some. That you've got in here. How beautiful! But look at the detail.
Maybe if I hold it in my hand, you'll see it better. Let me see if that was better.
We have nothing none of these books are black either.
That any better, Jimmy?
Look at that. Look at the detail you get in this. Now, this is the first bundle. Remember, there are 2 bundles that you've got on this one. Let's show you some samples, though. Can I see this in action?
Yes.
Obviously, we've seen the beautiful boards that you've got on here.
How about that? Look at this. Look at that.
And that's the same clay that's used in these?
Same clay, exactly thing. That was the one I just painted with the inks we have on the show today.
So look what you send. And remember, these could be cookies. These are all food grade safe that you're looking at. So this could be fondant if you wanted it to be that you've got on here. Pop it on a cocktail stick, put it in the top of a cupcake. You can do all this with them, and you also use them with your with all of your clays that we've also got on the show. Any more? I want to see all the samples. I want to see all the samples.
Well, let's
take
one
them.
with the wolf.
Bring them forward.
Let me have a look. Oh, that one. Look at that one. Have a look at that one.
Right, let's look at these. I really want to look at the samples, because it's all right looking at a mould, but I'm not going to lie, the mould's quite boring to look at because you don't really see what you're getting. This is what you're going to get. Remember, you're getting all 3 of these. So you are going to get the wolf. You're also going to get the moon. Look at the detail on that moon. Look at that. It really is. We've also got the alphabets on the show as well. Shop ahead for the alphabet that we've got on here. So that is the wolf and the moon that's in this collection. What else do we have? Oh, look, using that large plate that we've not looked at yet, but which I think is stunning. Look at what you can do. Easy to colour up?
Easy to colour. Yeah, if we get a chance, we'll colour that this show. We didn't do it last show, so I think we should this show.
How beautiful. Look
Really
at these.
easy.
And then, I think this next one's my favourite.
A deer.
I do like this castle turret, the sort of broken ruins that you've got on there, little castle ruins that you've got in. That's featuring both that's in this bundle, and then there's one more in this bundle as well. So if I just bring in this shows you everything that's in that bundle out of a mould. Look at that. It looks like a painting.
Thank you. I painted that one live without any
Safety rope.
Yeah, just like yeah. You know, like,
That's stunning. You imagine
No
putting
practice,
tiny
no.
lights down in that boat.
yeah.
Just appeared on the back, that little village that you've got down there. If your little ones are into that famous frozen princess, that could be where that frozen princess lives. That could be that magical world where they all live into. That is a book cover. That is the top of a box. So that's all 3 of them. 60% of that collection has already gone. That you've got in this one. One more to show you. And then I'm going to move on to the other one because I just want to show this as well. That was heavier than I thought.
Yeah, that one's resin, that one.
Look
but you
at
could
that.
do that with the paper clay, just the same, because it doesn't need to be that. Yeah,
Can I say that just looks like brass?
it does. You know what? That is, and that's so easy to do. That's the easiest technique to do. All you're going to do is use the black clay that's coming up on the show, and then dust it over with the micas that are coming up on the show.
If you took out the wolf, it would look like a theatre stage.
It would look like a set, wouldn't it?
It really would, like a theatre
imagine them
set
walking on, wouldn't you?
that you've got on
Yeah.
this one. How?
And that's the same turret. All it's done is cut in half. You make it twice, and it's the same turret. It's the same one.
That really threw me. And that's the background that you've seen. So that's that background. But look how different it is, all painted in the black. This is the thing. We have everything on the show that you are going to need and more. But there is another collection that I also want to show you as well. This is the Land of Legends. This is the Dragon set that we're looking at now. This has got a bit of everything.
Oh, yeah. Should we do a mould for that?
Let's do that one, and then we'll look at some of the samples.
Shall we do the dragon's head? Shall we do?
Let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
Let's drop that price as well that we've got on here. £63.96. But look at the amount of moulds that you have got in here. You have got the dragon that you're seeing now. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 different moulds that you've got here, from wings to scales that you've got in. We've got the dragon's face and his hands that we're about to do now that you've got him. How beautiful does that look around the castle ruins from that other set?
I'll show you. Look at that. I've got to do this before we do any more. You're going to love this. Watch.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
He comes over the top like that. Look, like that. Watch. Look. And how much fun is this to play with? Look. I mean, come on. You're not going to want to just play with that.
And here we go. 60% of this has already gone. Look how well this goes together.
Look, just like that. Just playing. Can you imagine playing with the kids? Making something together. Putting that on the front of a journal cover. Oh, come on.
That's nice. Look at that.
Seriously? Look at that. Or coming over the top of a book or a picture frame. Or anything like this. Look, I know we're all over here, but you know what? It's that kind of. It's just fun, isn't it? It just look. I'm sorry. Is that all right, Jimmy? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Look. There. Look. How cool is that?
Oh, it's like a little holding your. It's like
it's holding the picture. You see, and then this is coming over the top. That's how it's designed to work. So that could be a picture frame. It could be a workbook, something that the kids don't want to do, but it makes it fun. Then.
No, it's true.
Could be a maths book or something.
You could also use these as feet. These could be the dinosaurs' feet. The dinosaurs. Oh, they could be dinosaurs' feet.
It could be dinosaur feet.
It could be dragon's feet, though.
Could be dragon feet. Or his little hands.
But I know they're little hands, but you could have them curling up. But I like more for my money, Sheila. This is what I like.
You could do double them.
Double them, and you could do them up. Mary says these moulds are right up her fantasy street. Well, there you go, Mary. There you go. You can see why. But once again, how easy are these detailing that dragon's head that we've got
ridiculous.
here.
So really see.
Is it easy to take out?
And it's that easy. Yes. Watch. Even though there's so much depth here. Watch. I'll show you the bits where you want to watch for. Because what there's lots of little spiky bits. Yeah. So I'm going to show you the bits where we're going to pay more attention to. So what we're going to do is have a nice smooth part where we want that bit to go straight in the middle, yeah? So that goes straight in the middle, and we're going to squish down, because that's where we want that nice and right in the centre. And then we're going to squidge around like this to the edges. Now, we want all these little spiky bits to be well kind of loaded with the clay, because they're the more delicate bits. They're the bits that are, when you demould it, are the ones that are more likely to, break free, if there's any way going to break free. But we can just pay more attention to those bits while we demould them. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing the usual, just squidging it down. Now I'm getting rid of the excess clay. So making sure there's enough clay in there, but I don't want to be really mean with those little you know, fine spiky bits because they need a little bit more to support them.
Okay.
All right, so now, instead of just keep taking little bits and little bits away, I'll just keep pushing the clay until there's a good, you know, chunk of it, and then we'll get rid of it altogether like that. And then push that back. As usual, what we do is just push it back. And now I'm going to just pay attention to the little spiky bits, especially these bits here, like this, see? All right, so now we're just pushing that a little bit back, and now we're going to demold this. So it's this little one here, just watch out for him. He's usually the one that I've got to keep an eye on because he's about the most delicate one on this mould. But that's okay, because what we'll do is we just push this one out, the rest of it okay, like that, and then we keep an eye on him. So can you see how everything else is just coming out easy? But then we'll just wiggle that. But now, can you see how that line around there is now more visible? Can you see? So now we should be okay with him as well. See?
Okay.
And then, so it's just, that's as difficult as it gets. That's it. And then we just take him out like that. We've got the seal broken. Now there's absolutely perfect demold on that. Let me put that on the back of the mould, that's easier to see. And then that is there.
Look at that. How beautiful. Look at the detail that you're getting in this one. We've got less than 20 less. Let's see what you're actually getting in this bundle, because I've not actually shown you what you're getting yet, that you've got in here. You've seen how easy it is. Let's look at the boards. Let's start at the top. We've got the scales. How beautiful are the scales that you've got on this one. And once again, these boards are stunning to show you what you can do with them. Obviously, it's meant to be dragon scales, but this could be the side of a pine cone.
Oh, yeah, it could. All fish scales.
Yeah, mermaids, things like that.
Mermaid,
to go down that one. It could be a roof. It could be a little roof for the house.
Yeah, it could be.
If you wanted it to be folded in half. Got a little roof on that one. Well done, Jim. Still got it. From there, we move down. From that one, we then go to the dragon's face and his feet. His hands, sorry, that you've got on this one. Upside. Is it upside down? Oh, we can't have that. We can't have... Oh. Where's Josh? There you go. Look at that. Even just like that. Imagine that as 3 different brooches. Just on a lapel.
Oh, yeah, it'd look cool, wouldn't it?
Or over the top of a pocket square.
Piece,
It would be.
Yes.
It would be beautiful. Yes. Or you could have the dragon's head as a necklace and the earrings could be his hands that you've got. From there, there's not it's in this bundle that you've got in this one. There is more. So we've got the scales, we've got the head in his hands. We then, I like this. Look at the detail in this.
I think we'll paint this.
Shall we paint it?
Oh, yeah, we'll paint it. Wait till you see. Oh, and I've got something that I've just been having a try with to show you how to do on this one.
So that is the dragon's eye that you've got in there, but it could be a lizard's eye. I just like the striking eye that you've got in here. It's absolutely beautiful. And then last but no means least, the most delicate wings I think I've ever seen. We'll look at some of the samples as well when we come back, because I've also got alphabets and things. Look at these.
Fab, aren't they?
They really are.
Yeah, they are. Just the wings are just like really cool, aren't they? Just them alone.
Remember, you've got 2 split pays on this as well. ZC3K74 is your item number you are looking at. Look at... a set of brooches. Mary's with me. Yes, OMG, she says. A set of brooches, yes. Imagine them in silver for your brooches.
Yeah.
Or this eye. Imagine this eye as a brooch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or
absolutely.
as a scarf. Or as not a woggle. That's what they wear in the Cubs. You know when you have on a scarf.
Yes. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, I don't know what it's called either. But you have them with a lady's wearing with a scarf, and you push your scarf through them to make the clip.
Yes. I would say a scarf clip.
Let's go with that, Sheila. That makes more sense. Look at the detail that you've got. Have we got any more samples of the dragon?
Of the dragon eye.
Bring them all in. Bring them in. Let's do it before we move on to the alphabet that you've got on this one. Oh, I think they're called the scarf clips. There you go. This would be a beautiful scarf clip if you wanted something different. Look at the detail. Very easy to do. as well. I know I say that, but I genuinely think it is because the hard work's been done for you that you've got on this one. Moving into some of the books, that could be some medieval land. That could be wherever you wanted to be. It does look a bit like Neverland.
It's like a storybook come to 3D life.
It does.
It's like start of a film and then, you go into there.
Look at this. I just think it all works really well.
Now,
and then
I'm going to show you how to do that this show.
Oh,
because somebody was asking earlier, how would I do that? Well, I'm going to show you.
Look at that. See, that's got very dinosaur-esque.
Hasn't it? You know, it reminds me a bit of, the Book of Monsters.
Yes.
Yeah, its little feet will come out and it'll run away.
Well, I'm also going to show you this border in a minute as well, because this Celtic border is bob on with all of these. If you want to go, though, for the dragon set, the details are on your screen at the moment. ZC3K74 is your item number. Now, you've got all these beautiful pieces. Do you want an alphabet to match? How about an iron alphabet? This is one of those. Once again, doesn't look much in the packet, but wait till I show you the board. It's £23.99. You can't go wrong with an alphabet. Look at that.
Oh, I was looking. See that one across the... Look, that book there. That shows that off brilliantly. Love it. I was trying to find it there.
Look at these. So the alphabet's on your screen, but this is the alphabet that you are getting it. Very magical.
I think so. I think it looks... I was thinking ancient, and I was thinking Roman, but it's not Viking. Kind of Viking looking, isn't it? It looks like it's been forged.
It does.
Yeah, Jimmy agrees.
Jimmy does agree. He does. He does. He has to.
Jimmy
He's
knows,
paid. That you've got on this one, he can't say no. But once again, look at the depth that you've got on these.
It's really gorgeous, the gorgeous alphabet. I love that. I think it's classy. I just think it's very classy.
It is classy, and it's also legible.
It is very, very...
I'm a fan of a legible alphabet.
I think that's the kind of one that you could use in your home, you know, for like, put it on just a plain block of wood, you know, go a bit 2x2 or something, you know, and put some wording on, a bit of like home deco, upcycling. I think it would look really good.
Remember, these are food grade safe as well, and you can wash them in the dishwasher if you are going to use them for food. Up to 200 degrees. They are heat resistant that you've got in this one. And remember, it's a no mess craft. If you want to go for your iron alphabet, alphabet letters would be beautiful. Do them in chocolate and things like that. Boiled down sweets and stuff.
You know what I use, just trying it out? I'd never used paper clay. I'd never used clay. I'd never used moulds until I came back to Cosmic with KG2. And the other thing I've just tried is something called eco resin. Now, if you get your moulds, you've got to try this stuff called eco resin. You literally just add water to this stuff and it's no mess. And it's rock solid hard, and you just paint it, and it takes paint grade. So if you want to just move on from your paper clay to that as well, it'll expand the use of your moulds. Paper clay is gorgeous for all your books, all your paper frames, everything like that. But if you want something, then for 3D, that's another thing you can do with it.
I do like these. £18.99 that you're looking at on this one. This is another alphabet. This is your Gothic font. This is your uppercase, and you've got your ordinal in there as well. You've got your and, which I love. But look at the detail. Once again, it's very, very wizard.
I think wizard piratey as well.
Very wizard, very Merlin. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Very piratey that you've got in these ones. King Arthur, those sorts of stories. Works with the dragon that you've got in here that you were looking at. £18.99 that we're looking at on this one. One more thing to show you, and then we can have another little play. Is this border. This border strip, I think, is worth its weight in gold. Once again, doesn't look much as a mould, but first of all, I want to show you the size of the mould. That is a big old mould that you've got in there. I'm assuming it's a repeating pattern.
It is, yes.
So this leads on to this.
Yeah, and it's a fabulous pattern. You know what, as well, that's just like a generic pattern. It's not anything to do with dragons or anything mystical necessarily. It fits with the theme perfectly, but it's just a Celtic pattern.
That's true.
And it's perfect.
But having it on your little boxes...
Isn't that gorgeous?
I think just works.
Oh, it's lovely. Lovely.
I reckon it would work around anything.
Beautiful.
Making little photo frames and putting your artwork into it.
Yeah.
Things like that for the fronts of your cards. Over half the stock has already gone. If you wanted to get into moulds and you've never been into it before and you think, oh, I don't know, I think this one's a given. I reckon even if you only buy one thing, I think you'll use this all the time.
Definitely. It's a go-to one.
I think it is. I think you go through and go, oh, I could put that little frame around there, or I could do that with this. Round little, you know, the little brown boxes that you can buy and things like that. Wrap this around it. It would just elevate it to the next level. £19.99. MX3K78 is your item number. They're all of our new items that we're looking at today. Oh, what a mess I've made. That you've got on here. Should we have a bit more of a play, though?
Yeah, go on.
What are you going to show me then, Shane? What are you going to show me, lovely?
One of those dragon eyes we're talking about, and then I'll show you how we did that book. Someone was asking how would I do it.
Oh yeah, we've got to get all that in. It's half past already.
Right, okay, so let's show you this paint technique I was playing with and I came up with. So to paint this technique, we have, so this is some clay. You know the dragon that we just done, that dragon head there, yeah?
Okay.
This is it dry, and it's a different colour, clearly. So we've got some coloured clays on.
We have
as well,
indeed.
haven't we? So I mixed this colour, and I just think it's a gorgeous. I thought purple, you know, like a dark bluey purple.
Nice.
Nice, dragony. We'll go, instead of the orangey red colour, we'll go that colour. Oh, come down, sorry. And so, yeah, so I mixed the pink and the blue, and then popped a little bit of black in it. So that's dry now. So the next thing to do is get your white gesso.
Just before we move on, if you're liking the dragon set that we're showing you, we're down to single figures for the 4 moulds. We are down to single figures. If you are liking it, I'm going to be upfront with you, there is more, but it's on an extended dispatch. Okay, by a week. So if you want it on immediate dispatch, now's the time to get it and put it in your basket. It's on 2 split pays of £31, what you're looking at. Or if it sells out, there is more, but it won't be. It's another week extended delivery.
Right, and so what I'm going to do, I've already got paint everywhere.
Oh.
I wiped my face. Have I got it on my face as well?
Yeah, you got it all over your nose.
Have I got it all
Genuinely,
over my nose?
yes.
Seriously?
Yes,
I wasn't sure I had gold all over my face
yeah,
as well.
seriously, you have.
I did. I had gold everywhere. Oh, you're kidding.
No, you're all
Can't take me anywhere. I
we're all
told you,
good,
didn't I?
We're all good. Don't worry.
Seriously, I'm
You
a
can't see it on
liability.
TV.
I need carers everywhere. You see, anyone who was near me is not just near me, they are now my carer. You're my show carer.
I don't mind. Do I put in an invoice? Or?
Did you? Well, yeah, you need a disclaimer before
I'll put
we
an
start.
invoice in. Don't you worry for the hour. You're
I've
all
got
good.
baby wipes.
No one can see it.
Can they not?
No. You can't see it on TV. You're fine.
Can you not?
No, it's only me
Fair
that can
enough.
see it and Jimmy.
Well, you could see the gold that day.
Yeah,
I was shining.
You can see that.
I was shining.
You can't see it on TV. We're all good.
Hey, seriously, can't take me anywhere. Right, so white gesso, okay? And you take most of it off your brush.
Okay.
All right? Or put it on your nose. Yeah? And then you just take it and just brush it very lightly over the thing that you want to make very pretty and colourful, right? It's not like, it doesn't look exciting right now, yeah? No, you're stepping back in case I paint you as well. Aren't you? Now I can see. It's like definitely like, yeah. There is space between us, I've got to tell you. Oh, yeah.
I've learned over the years.
You're not stupid, yeah. So,
White gesso's on your screen, £9.99. We've got it in black as well.
And this is brilliant gesso. It's acrylic gesso, so it's really good stuff. So just... That's all you need. You're not putting a really thick layer on. You're just highlighting, because we still want that purple clay to show through, or you might not, I'm not bothered. So we've popped that on there. Clean your brush immediately, because if you don't, it'll just like harden and you'll have to get rid of it. So next thing, we'll let that dry, but I've got one I did earlier. It's a different mould, clearly, but it's the eye.
Technique.
And I've also painted this bit here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to use the things that we have. You know, you can just keep buying, and there's different things you can buy with bling and things, and that's great. But I keep saying, get yourself like a store cupboard of good products, and good products are basic ingredients, and basic ingredients are things like the Cosmic Shimmer, mica powders, and the inks. So, for example, we can use let's use a let's use gold and green.
Okay, now we do have the mica powders on the show. If you want to go for the mica powder, we've got gold, silver, copper and pearlescent. They are all $4.99 each.
So we've got gold and green there. So let's now make a shiny, gorgeous paint to go on this eye to make it look like there's some gorgeous colour on there. If we just paint that on this eye, you won't see it, right? It's like if we put this green on the back of this, right? Like, just disappears. When it dries, you'll see nothing, right? It just goes like dark, and you can see where it's drying. You won't even notice it.
Yeah, it just gets sucked in.
Nah. So what we need to do, and if we put the bling on, it's just going to be one of those colours.
Yeah.
But if we mix it with a bling, we're going to get something really pretty.
Now, for $4.99, you get a lot of mica powder. Now, they're all individual. I think this is silver that we're using at the moment.
Yeah. So what you can do, though, is you can mix that green with copper.
Look at that.
Next time you could mix it with gold. Next time you could mix it with the iridescent, bronze, whatever. But look how gorgeous that is. It's like, oh, you've mixed your own special effect paint with your basic ingredient, Cosmic Shimmer. Then now what we can do is we can then go, let's go that around the eyes like that.
Oh, now look at that.
What? Look at that. So now you've got your own bespoke paint colours.
Once again, $4.99 for that massive pot. And you only need a little bit of mica.
Tiny. And here's the other thing. When you've mix them in a palette, right? And don't throw them away because you're going to use them again.
You bring it back to life?
Yeah. See this one here, right? We used that earlier. This was the Firecracker Red and Gold mica, right? So we're going to use this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Fiery, pretty. So now we'll use this maybe around the eye. Look at that. Because you may as well, if you've got a dragon, you may as well make it as colourful as possible and fantasy as you can.
No one knows what they look like.
Yeah. And then we can put that there. Cool, isn't it? Got a good
That's beautiful.
bit of liner on there.
I was saying, imagine that with a brooch.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So then, and then we've got another colour we can put on there. It's just up to you how many colours you want to, have a play with and mess around with. Yeah, we've got another green, right? But this one's going to look different. It was a different green. And it's got I think it's got the copper in it, this one. But yeah, so it's a little bit more subdued than the other one. But then we've got the eye to colour. So wait till you see what the eye looks like in its colour. It's so cool. But look how that one piece of clay already is transformed.
And you already had the base. The base colour was the clay that you just put in.
Seriously. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to use this here, which was yellow, right? And this is going to reactivate because no wastage. We used that earlier. And this is going to be the centre of the eye. This is going to go here. Look at that.
Remember, all the micas are $4.99 per pot that you've got in this one. You've got gold, silver, iridescent in there. You've got your copper as well. Remember, there's a big pot. It's a 20ml pot is what you're getting. A little is going to last an awful long time that you've got on these ones. So now is the time to get in there if you need them. 20ml parts, all individual codes that you're looking at on here for $4.99. It's entirely up to you which colourways you want to go for. But as I said, a little will go a long, long way that you've got on these ones. And look how much you are getting in these pans. Look at that. That is literally, with all your watercolour paints that we've also got on the show, it would all work. It would work with all the colours that you've got in there as well. And we've got all the colours on the show. Check out the website because they are all there for you. Right. Well, oh, look at this now.
Now, so what I've got is I've got this, so I may as well do this now. I think I've got that flat brush. So we'll use this colour, these colours up just randomly on here, yeah? And just go just wherever, yeah? Could look at that, how cool that is. Don't worry about where they're going, just wherever.
I love this.
It's cool, isn't it?
It really is. Remember, go on. Down to single figures. How many's left? So there are less than 8 left. Less than 8 left of this dragon set. If you want to go for it, details on the screen. ZC3K74 is your item number. £73.96 is what you're looking at too. Split pays that you've got on this as well of £31 for your split pay. They got £31, what, per month? Oh, £31.98. There you go. I was reading those screens on that screen. The screen's wrong.
So I haven't got any black card, Adam, which is a shame because
Can we get some black card for Sheena, please?
Because what I've
We
done...
don't know who we've got here. Legend.
You know that book that was pulled back?
He's still got it. Magic House.
Thank you. Cheers, Jimmy. So, yes, he's still got it, hasn't he?
He's still got
it.
He's still got it.
So, basically, what I've done is I've used scissors just to cut back here. Now, you might have to play around with it a little bit and put some glue, but basically that card that was the eye and it was coming out of the paper like that, just be careful that you don't, you know, like, so you see it's got a little bit more cut out. So you just keep cutting it until you cut enough out to reveal your eye.
Remember, we've got all the watercolours on the
You
shot.
see
Look
how
at
it's going to
that.
work?
I like that.
It's cool, isn't it? You're just going to keep cutting enough of the little... And it's so easy with the paper clay because it cuts brilliantly. So that's all you're going to do. Colour your... It's easier if you colour it first and then cut it. And then the bits that you want to, use some 3D gel or something to lift them up and then colour the edges so that they don't look as obvious, but that bit's broken off a little bit. So just be careful, don't bend them too much, but that's basically how you're going to do that effect on the front of your book. So when I said it was easier with the paper clay, it actually is. So hopefully that's given you
I like that.
an idea of how that's going to work for you and how you can do that.
So this is how well they mix and match together that you've got in here. Imagine having the dragon's head coming through with these little claws so it looks like he's crawling through.
Oh, that would be, yeah. Can you imagine those, there's a little wing coming through, or
literally
whatever.
looks like he's just
but the
peeling
claws
through the
would
book.
be, yeah, they're so, you could play around with it.
There is
couldn't you?
so much you can do with this one. If you want to get your hand on it, there is less than 8 chances left to get it that you've got now. £63.96. 2 split pays is what you're looking at on this as well. ZC3K74 is your item number. Now, remember, you are going to get the dragon eye, the dragon scales, you're getting the dragon's head and feet, and, oh, it is his feet.
His feet?
Yeah, the dragon's head and feet.
Well, I want it. You know what?
That would could be his hand. It could be his hands or his feet. See, I knew I was onto something. I knew I'd prepped that you've got on this one. The dragon's head and feet, and you've also got the dragon's wing silicone moulds as well in here.
Oh, look at how cool that would be. Look, that has got Jurassic Park vibes, hasn't it? Right, you might just have to get me,
Right, here we
shut
go.
the lights out around me because I'm just like now playing big style. Imagine that. Look at that.
See, I like that.
Look at that.
That really works. Really works.
Oh, you could really develop that, couldn't you?
All of that is in that one set that you're looking at. Then imagine that with the beautiful border going round it as well.
Yeah,
It
but it's
just
not even
adds.
coloured properly yet, that one. Oh, yeah, him, look. Oh, yeah, he becomes... Oh,
Go on,
got the claw.
Go on,
Hang
put the red one in. Put the red one in.
Do it. Oh, yeah. See, this is what happens. I forget. Once I start playing, do it, Sheena, do it. Oh, you want to. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Somebody stop me.
Look at this now. £63.96.
Can you imagine if you're a grandmother and you've got a grandson in the house? You would be the coolest grandmother
You really
ever,
would. Imagine
wouldn't
that on
you?
the front of your books. On the front of your books that you're looking at on this one. let me give you a quick reminder of the wolf set. Can we do anything with the wolf set?
Oh, yeah, loads. Oh, shall I show you? Let's look.
Let me do a quick recap. Now, if you want to go for the wolf set, you get that beautiful panel. That stunning A5 panel that you've got in there. It really, really is stunning. Is that one dry? Yes, just. That you've got on this one. I don't want to break it. Just like this, I think is absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail that you've got on there now. You can really see every valley. You can see every little bit. Imagine cutting around that mountainscape. So take off the clouds and you just have that as a vista. Down to those little bits of sea. Popping resin into the sea area so it shines and glistens in the sun, mixing it with your mica powders that you've got in here. Not only do you get this one though, you've also got the wolf and the moon that we've got in there, and you've also got the ruins in there as well, which are absolutely stunning. Colour it up, you're going to get something that looks a little bit like this. It looks like one of those old I can't think what they were called. They were like porcelain photos of landscapes. Say again, Jim? It is like Middle Earth, but you used to get these in, and then it used to be in old mahogany frames.
What are they called? Duragers or something?
Something like that, weren't they? And they used to be like white porcelain.
Yeah.
But that's what it reminds me of. So not only do you get this one, let me show you the other ones you're going to get as well that you've got in there. You're also going to get the wolf, and you're also going to get the broken ruins, which I think are absolutely stunning. And I know I say that word a lot, but I think they genuinely are. You've got, look at the detail on this wolf. If you want to go from £49.97, HL3K13 is your item number. And you've also got interest-free split pays as well of £24.98. And the wolf and the moon are separate moulds, which I also love. But look at the detail on the moon. Look at the detail on there. It would have been very easy just to do like a half circle. But no, they've got the craters, they've got the dimples
Oh, yeah, they've got
into that
everything.
moon.
I think they've got Neil Armstrong's footprints.
I think if you look close enough, it will be there. And you've also got the stunning wolf as well. HL3K13 is your item number. What are we up to, Sheena?
Right, I'm making... Now, here's the thing. I've got, like, all these colours, and I've got no brown.
Ah.
But I've got firecracker red, and I've got olive green, okay, and I've got this blue. So I'm going to put the blue there because what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix these two together, and then I'm going to add the blue if I need it, okay? So if I mix these together, I should get a brown. Yeah,
okay.
I've got a nice, but it's a nice warm chocolatey brown, okay, like that. See?
If you want to get hold of these watercolours, we're going to put all the details up on the screen now. They're all individuals. They're dropping to how much? £6.99, that's the price. They're going to be £6.99 for the little bottles.
So that's, and they go a long way. That's the firecracker red and the olive green together gives you that gorgeous, gorgeous brown.
There we go. So that gives you that, is what it gives you. Fabulous.
Thank you. And that's the brown. So what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to add a little bit of blue because I want it a bit cooler. So just keep adding the blue. There you go. That's better,
shimmer.
isn't it?
What mica you put in that?
Sorry?
What
no
mica?
mica.
Oh, no mica.
This is just mica.
It's got a bit of shimmer to it.
Yeah, it's what's in the water. That's what. If
Ah.
you're using mica, what I would say is use a separate water bottle. Yeah, so whatever's left over. So I'm going to go, and if you keep going, you're going to end up with a greyish colour, and that's really what I want, more of a greyish colour. So what we like for time? Well, got to be quite quick.
Got about 10 minutes.
Okay, that's all right. I may add a little bit more, touch more blue, if that's okay, if I can do that.
Of course it is. You can do what you want. It's your show.
Where is it? There it is.
Right. Oh, your show. We follow you.
Okay, I like it. I like the power.
Yeah, it's your show. I'm just here to steer the ship.
Go.
It's all I do. I just steer it.
Hey, it might go to me head, you know.
No, don't you
I
worry.
might
You're a
paint
legend
my
in
face
these
gold
parts.
again.
You're a legend.
Just because I can. Hey.
You started
There
all
I
this
go.
off.
Possibly even silver.
Yeah, you're up there. You're up there.
All right, cheers, mate. Okay, now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to get a water wipe ready. All right, this is the thing. Water wipe or a baby wipe's good, but water wipe's better because it's just mostly water. You know, it's like 99% water.
Okay.
And you want this quite dilute. So actually, that is looking blue. But I'm just going to put more. See how now that's gone really grey, quite bluey grey, and that's more what I want actually. So I'm going to use that. See? So when you're mixing, just play around with that, and that's brilliant. That's probably quite good. Right, so then I'm going to go like that over the whole thing. And if I want a few darker green, more browny bits, I can put that in there as well. And it's all good because, you know, when you go like old buildings and things, they've got bits that are more browny, more bluey, and things like that.
True.
And that's what we want. It's all good. But this is how difficult they are to paint as well. Seriously. And the one I've painted that I'll show you in a minute is how I painted it as well. You know, you look at the finished thing, and it's the problem with shows like this is that you can look at the finished results and go, nope, thank you very much, can't do that, moving on. Yeah, because you think it's too difficult. And it's not. When you look at the process, it's like, it's really easy, honestly. The moulds are so easy. The painting of them so easy. You know, you do the majority of it with these quick little tricks like this, and then you do a little few finishing touches on it.
I suppose you're only really limited by your own imagination.
Oh, absolutely. It's playing, it really is. It's fun to do. All right, so you do that like that, and look how now you've got all that Gothic-y looking, gorgeous, worn-looking building, and then you take your little, you know, wipe, and then you go over it like that, and then you've got the bits that, you know, you want, and it's up to you how much you wipe away or highlight, and you get all that natural moulding that the sculptor has put in it for you to show up, and all the bits in the bricks and the rocks. And you just dab away how much you want to take away. And that's as difficult as it's not. That's it.
Loving it.
That's it.
And it all started with a little bit of clay, is how it started. That what you've seen there started life like this. Now, this is your white, hearty soft clay. It's a beautiful clay to work with. Why hearty soft, Sheena?
It's quality clay, and it is soft as well. It's nice and soft on your hands, and that's the one that you're going to put your other clays in to tint. That's your bread and butter clay. So
this is your starting point. This is your foundation. It's sold out 5 times in the past, the white has. If you're just wanting to go, grab yourself some hearty white. Forget about any other colour. Okay, Sheena will say different, but I'm going to tell you now, forget about anything else. If you just want to play, get some hearty white. This is where it starts. How do we look after it?
Make sure that you always keep it in that foil. Even if the foil's all torn and everything, you'll see mine are all taped up with brown tape and everything. Then put it in a Ziploc bag. Then put it, if you can, in another Ziploc bag. Just keep air out of it. And then a month later, it's going to be great.
There you go. So it's the air that you need to stop the air getting to it, because that's what's going to stop it. If you want your white, £12 and 99 pence, GB3K49 is your item number. Then this is the fun bit that you've got on here. We've then got your green, your hearty green, and these are pure greens.
Oh,
all the rest of the colours are pure colours.
They're like, as if if you think of paint, you think of watercolours or any other paint, and you think of the most intense pigment, like in your face, like really strong pigments. You know, think of them as mixer colours. Think of them as colours you're going to put in your white to tint it, or mix together to tint each other. You hardly ever use them in a pure form like that. They're so strong. Unless they're brown and black, you'll use them more often as they are. The others, you'll use them to like mix colours or add to other colours.
And am I right in saying we only need the tiniest amount to start with? So if you're using your white, go less, because you can always add, but you can't take away.
Absolutely. Go little bit to the white, yeah.
There you go. Hearty Clay, I've worked with it for years. It is a beautiful, beautiful brand. I've worked with it with Katie Sue as well in other places. It is a clay, it's the gift that keeps on giving. If you've never tried clay before, don't let the price put you off, is what I'm trying to say. Because you look at $5.99 and you go,
It can't, than you think,
it can't be that good for $5.99. It really, really is. You've got your red, you've then got your blue. That we're looking at on here. £5 and 99 pence for your blue. From blue, we're going to orange that you've got on here. So then you've got your orange that we're looking at. From orange, you've got your yellow. Once again, beautiful colours that you've got in here. Then you've got your magenta. If your budget will stretch, would you say go for a magenta, a blue and a red? Because then you've got primaries.
Yeah, primaries colours. It's the same colour theory of mixing it, yeah.
So if your budget will only stretch for a few, go for your magenta, your red, and your blue and your white. You can sort of make most colours. Oh, your yellow.
Yellow, I would say magenta, yellow and blue.
And blue.
Yeah, those three there.
There you go. If your budget was stretched, go for those three and add your white in as well, okay? Because you can make most colours. Just look at your colour wheel from there. Where are we going next? Brown that you've got on here. Proper brown.
Yeah, nice brown. It's lovely brown. Yeah, that's, yeah. You more likely make the whole thing out of brown, whereas the other ones you'll mix. You know, the brown will be like a one that you'll use for the whole piece, like the black. Yeah.
And then you've got your black as well, proper jet black. Jet black is what you're looking at on
That's
this
the one you'll use if you like that bronze look, like the things that you looked at on the sample boards.
Like that one over there?
Yeah, and that one over there, because that's just dusting it dry with the mica or with a little bit of water.
There you go. If that is literally made from the black and then over with some of the micas that we've got on the show. From there, if we were just going for the white, maybe we're on a little budget, okay? And the black, I don't know where to go, but I'll use black gesso. Maybe I've got some at home. Maybe I'm going to go for this one. Could I paint my white with the black gesso?
Yes, I would say use it fine though. You probably could even water it down a little bit. It's so thick, that black gesso. It's so opaque that you could probably just dilute it a little bit. And when you paint it with the black gesso, you would then obviously need to use it with an acrylic base or an opaque paint like a gouache or something, because your water-based things like your inks or your watercolours wouldn't show up on black.
That makes sense. If you want to go for your black gesso, $9.99. Black gesso can be scary. I'm with you on that one, because you're like, oh, it's very black.
Yeah.
But for $9.99, and then you add your other colours on top of it, as in if you're going for your micas and things like that, that's how you get that pop.
Absolutely.
That's how you get that pop of colour by painting it black. And then, what's so special? Loads of people have been talking about this, and I've been chatting to people over the last couple of weeks on Craft to Clark, and everyone says about Cosmic Shimmer glue.
You know what, I can tell you from like the start, from that glue, because I was there at the very start. Of the whole concept of the start of that glue when we were making it.
What's so special about it?
Well, at the start, we were using a glue that was being imported from America. That was a very, very good glue. It was like pretty much everyone knew it was the best glue you could get. And it was like, well, we want a glue here. We want a glue. And it was like, well, what does it do? It dries fast. It dries. It's not got a high water content. It is strong. It has a fine applicator, and that was we weren't going to give up the glue we were using unless this glue was absolutely as good as the glue we were using, and that's exactly what it was. It had to be.
Dries clear.
Yeah, absolutely clear.
And what can we use it on?
Use it on anything, just everything.
Paper, card, glitter, fabric.
Glitter, fabric, and it doesn't yellow. It's brilliant. It's fabulous.
If you want to get your hold of a bit of glue, 125 mils, £9.99.
Use it on your paper clay, 100%. So all this paper clay that you've got on the show today, use it to stick all of this stuff together. The paper clay.
So it'll stick all your projects together as well. $9.99 MO3K83 is your item number we're looking at on this one. We are very, very busy across the board. Do you have any favourite samples just before we go?
Oh, it's hard to say. The
Anything
team
else?
are amazing. All I can say is I want to thank Lisa, Pam and Debbie, because they've made amazing samples for the show. I couldn't give them shout outs for everyone, but they were just incredible.
This is Lisa's. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is inside though.
I don't either, because they're just like, they're just tricksy. The three of them are just amazing.
No, I don't
and
like
they've just, the things that they make, and considering they weren't, they didn't make things with clay or moulds until we started playing with the moulds.
It is absolutely beautiful. Right then, you need to check your baskets out at this point of the show, because we have come to the end. Gina, do you know when you're back?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
She'll be back at some point, don't worry about her, she'll be back at some point. Check out your baskets, now is the time to check them out. We are down to single figures on some of the moulds as well, and you can also buy some of them individually if you wanted to go down that route. Right, don't go anywhere, there's still one more magical hour to go before we wave you good night for tonight. We're going back to Hunkydory with something brand new. We're going for our brush lettering paper pad that we've got on the show. Thank you, Shane, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you to you as well. Right, go and make yourself a cup of tea because it's getting late. I don't know if it's still warm out, or go and get yourself a little blanket, wrap up warm. We've got another amazing hour to go. I'll see you on the other side of this. Ta-ra.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It was meant to be next month, but then that falls on the school run day.
Oh.
So I can't. And I could do the school run, but that's 9 o'clock, and no way am I getting to you by 12.
No, it's not from here, is it?
No.
I was going to say from here.
It's an hour and a half from.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours. Anyway, good evening. I hope we're just talking about when I'm going up to Hunkydory.
It's never.
I could come up on another day.
Yeah.
But it just wouldn't be craft o'clock. You just have to find me something to do.
Oh, that's fine.
Otherwise, I'd just be loitering around an office that I don't work in.
That's what you're doing anyway, aren't you? When you go.
Well, no, I'll have craft o'clock to fill. Otherwise, just.
Could we not do like an extra craft o'clock day, like a?
Get my diary when we leave.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'll come up another day. So, good evening. I hope you're good and well. We're just having a meeting, but we're talking newness. We are talking newness straight away. 45 sheets. This is your brush lettering paper pad. Have you ever wanted beautiful writing? But maybe you're not one of those people. If I want beautiful writing, it takes me forever because I have to really think about it.
Yeah. We don't need to think about this. It's nice and easy. It's basically just colouring it in. Like the outline is there. It's nice and faint, so you can colour over it with your pens. And then you've got those extra little details as well. It's going to show you how you can do like the wider strokes on your downstrokes, the finer strokes when you go up with the pen as well. You could colour this in with your gel pens. You can colour this in with your metallic markers. You could use your prism markers. You could use your inks. You could use anything with this.
It's on the Inkping cardstock.
Yeah.
So we know that we're talking quality straight away.
So we can go in with our ink pads, create really cool backgrounds, and then go in with our markers over the top. So there's just loads of possibilities with this.
$9.99. $9.99. Right, take out the word brush lettering just for a second for me. And if you just want an adult colouring book.
Yeah, that's it.
If you just want an adult colouring book.
Yeah.
Then you can go down that route.
Yeah.
But if you want to learn how to do brush lettering with your pens, this is the way to do it. This is what you are going to be achieving. Cards that look a little bit like this. How beautiful are these? These are beautiful.
They are so cool, aren't they? So cool.
And I like the way as well that you wouldn't know that you've coloured that in.
No, that one. So I have done all of the brush lettering on all of these, and then the team have made them all into cards. And it's just so much fun. Like I found myself like not actually doing my real job because I just wanted to sit and do this.
Oh.
So I was like,
That sounds
sorry,
fun.
you need me to answer emails. I'm having way too much fun here.
This is what I want to do. But once again, look how, whether they're going to be a card, whether you're just going to pop them into a frame that you've got on here. I reckon as well, if you're clever enough, you could stitch them.
Oh, you could? Yeah, definitely.
You could put a little bit of stitching through them and stitch all the way through that you've got on here. £9.99 is what you're looking at, but how easy are they, Anne-Marie?
Super easy. So we're going to go in with our metallic markers for this one, and we're going to go with the Wishing You a Fabulous Day. So you've got two types of font on here. You've got your kind of basic kind of letters, if you will, but then you've got your brush letters. And then we've got some little decorative elements that we can do some fun things. So I'll get the green out as well, ready for that. So I'm going to go with you've got two different nibs. I will show you just on the edges here. This is like your finer kind of bullet nib. And then you've got that brush kind of chunkier nib as well. And obviously they are the metallic markers, so they do have that lovely metallic sheen to them. So you might find that this one is wide enough to do this kind of detail. And what I love is that we don't have to be absolutely perfect because we can go in and fill any details in that aren't perfectly filled in when we kind of do that first line. You can, just like I say, colour these in if you want to. You don't have to follow the letters like this at all. We can just colour them in and get the same effects. But you can just go along and do all your letters like this, and then you can get creative. Get your gel pens out and add some detail to this. We can go in and add shadows, we can add little dots to this, we can add little doodles, you could do some of your tangling in here if you wanted to as well. But it is just, like you say, it's just like adult colouring, isn't it?
It's also muscle memory. Once you know how hard to press on your pens and you know the style of the letters, I reckon you'd be able to do this 2 lines on your piece of paper.
Yeah.
And then you would be able to, I think you'd be able to do this freestyle.
Yeah, you would, definitely, without a doubt. Let's bring in, I'm going to bring in the silver as well, just to do this little bit. So this one is much finer, so you'll find that you can just kind of outline this one like you would if you were kind of writing. And then we're going to get to the fabulous. So this is the one that's got the downstrokes. If you were doing it properly, like brush lettering, you do your downstrokes are the heavy ones, and then your upstrokes are your finer ones, and that's how you create that detail. So I found it much easier to do all my downstrokes in the brush and then do all my upstrokes with the finer nib. So I will go in and do all of these first, getting those little kind of flicks where you need to as well at the bottom, and just go along, touch up any bits that need touching up while you're doing it. And again, this is something that you'll get used to when you're writing with your brush markers, is you'll get used to the pressure and like pressing down on your downstrokes and then going up and doing your lighter strokes. So I just need to turn it around just so, and then you're just going to go and join these up. It's
Once
just
again, it's muscle memory.
so easy.
You will be able to write this. We're already approaching 10% of the stock. 45 pages is what you're going to get. There is 9 designs that you've got in this one. There is 5 of each. 190 GSM cardstock that you're looking at on this one. And I've just put 190 on my page and I didn't know what it meant. And you've got the Inkme paper. So it will take all of your mediums that you're looking at. I just like the way it's like in a second generation stamp, so you can't see the lines.
No, it's so cool, isn't it? And then
Look
we'll
at
go
that.
back to our pink. And then we'll just do the rest of it with this. But it's just so easy, isn't it? And honestly, anyone can do this. You don't have to be a brush letter expert at all, because it is just essentially like colouring in.
But you've
It's
taken
great.
the hard work away for us. We haven't got to be scared of it anymore.
No,
or all that.
definitely not. And then what we can do when we get to the kind of leaf detail. So let's pop in our straight edges first. So I'm going to just do that whole kind of banner first, and then we can go in with our brush and we can just tap those leaves in and just drop those in. Just make sure you're kind of pressing down enough to get the whole
It's not going to ruin our pen?
No, not at all, because it's a flexible kind of brush nib. It's going to hold its shape beautifully. So we're just going to do that over here. We'll do the same over this side. So it's nice and quick. Alternatively, you can just colour them in if you want to, because some of them are a little bit bigger. So they're bigger than obviously the brush nib.
Once again, $9.99. That's all you're paying for this book today. That's the thing, $9.99. I am going to give you some of the details about the pens as well that we are using. I'll do all those in a minute, do not worry. But get your book now. Get your book. It's brand new, launched only 12 minutes ago, and we are ridiculously busy this evening. Imagine these in your handmade frames.
They're going to look stunning, aren't they?
If you didn't want to send a card, you just pop them into a little shadow box, maybe, that you've got in
just
there.
Little frames, just little, you know, obviously this one's a bit more, you could use this for birthday, but some of them are just really kind of uplifting sentiments, you know. You could be just popping them in little frames, sending little notelets. They're just so cute.
Here's to a new chapter.
Yeah, I love that one.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it?
Thinking of you, that you've got in here. You've then got wishing you a fabulous day that we're doing now. You've got happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Wonderful in every way.
Cute.
That's nice. You've got you're the very best. That's nice with Father's Day coming up.
Yeah.
On the horizon. Hope your day is full of love and laughter. But look how easy it is to go together. Have the best day on your special day. See, they'd make nice shaker boxes.
Yeah, definitely. And they're quick as well. You know, we've done that start to finish. It's not perfect. There's some little bits that I could go over and like fill in, you know, just some of the little areas, but it's just so easy.
And this thing, £9.99 is what you're looking at on these ones. NKHD41 is your item number. Would you like the metallic markers that we've just been using on the show? Now, we've not seen these since December last year that you've got on this one. So not only do you get the metallic markers, you are also going to get the gold markers.
Yeah.
Just one set. That you've got on this one, and you're going to get your silver that you're going to get in this as well. So this is a whole bundle that we are going to bring you. So you're going to get your gold, you're going to get your silver in this one. Did you say a handbook as well? I don't have a handbook.
Oh,
is this it?
Is that one?
That one there, right on the edge. And a handbook. All of these. This is, now, should be £32.96. We've got an £8 saving on this one, which takes it down to £24.96, which means you're only paying for this.
Nice.
These are free.
Your essentials.
So you're paying for this, these are free. Gold and silver pens, imagine these on your Christmas cards. I know we said it earlier, but it'll be here before we know it and no one's ever ready for it. Your gold and silver pens are coming your way. They are double, you get a double pen in there. You get the double-ended as well, which I like with these ones. But just look at the colourways in your metallic markers. You just get a bit of everything that you need and more.
You do, there you go. That is your full colour palette, so you can see all the different shades. Your gold and silver are the two at the front here that you're getting in the like kind of free, and then all these colours are what's in your set. Gorgeous.
What do we get in the crafting handbook?
So this is going to give you all sorts of different techniques that you can do with your bush markers, but also loads of projects, loads of different ways of using them, because obviously we can use them on black card, we can use them on craft card. They're an opaque pen, so you know things aren't going to show through underneath. That's why they're really good for the templates. You can watercolour with them. You can colour in your craft wire with them. You can use them onto fabrics as well. Obviously things that aren't necessarily going to go into the wash. Create really cool backgrounds. You can use them on acetate as well. So they're just a really cool pen.
And I love these books. I've only just noticed it. It gives you all the pens that you're going to need.
Yeah.
So the pens that you've got here are the pens that you've got here. So you're not going, oh, I've not got them.
No, you've got them.
You have got all the colours you are going to need. So you're paying for this, and you will get these for free. It is back in stock, and we've not seen it since December last year, and it's sold out then. It looks like it's going to go that way as well. £24.96. EPHD04 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Now, if you want to do extras of the golds and silvers, you can do that. We've got a multi-buy on them, which just doubles it all up.
It does.
So you're going to get double of the golds, 2 gold, 2 your silver. So that, 1 gold, 1 silver.
That's the one.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you're going to get... Well, that goes with that then. Janet's confirmed, get them in while you can, that you've got on here. That's what you're saving on the other collection that you've got. So it's worth having a go.
Yeah.
If you're going for the book, I would throw in a set of pens.
Yeah.
If your budget won't stretch to the metallic ones, just go for a gold and silver because you'll always find a use.
Yeah, you will, for sure.
Always find a use for a gold and
it's
silver.
Just like edging. You know what I love with these is we can... let me just turn that back over. You can do like a little bit of a matte and layer with them. So let me get the gold. So you can just kind of get on the edge and then just go down the sides and do like a faux matte and layer. Don't know why my hand keeps going out there. It's like, why wouldn't that just go right? It's got a mega chunky one now. I can't get it to, there we go. There we go. It's this. It's this. Every time my hand hits that, it moves. Why is he being so troublesome?
You get the gist.
You get the gist. You can create your own little mats and layers. Your own little mats and layers.
This is...
There we go. That's better. It's because of the cardstock where it was. It kept hitting my hand. Trying to keep my mat nice and clean. There we go.
There we go.
We got there in the end.
I like it though. I like the thickness around the one in the bottom. It makes it give it dimension.
These are my favourite bits.
The shadow. You know when you're doing a really nice work and the kids come along and they just want a little draw on your bit of work?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. If you want to go for your £7.98 is what you are looking at for these ones. The gold and silver, double tipped as well. AKHD39 is your item number. Something else I want to show you, why I've got you. Now, our Alcohol Markers Deluxe Collection.
You need mine.
These flew the other day when I bought them on the channel because these are the creme de la creme of pens.
Can we check if they're okay inside? Because these are mine out of the car. Let me just, yeah, they're fine.
These are...
I just had visions of them all being tipped out.
Sandwich.
They've been in the boot for about 2 weeks.
Salads, just using it as a storage box. All the pens, genuinely, you're ever going to need that you've got on these ones. If you are going for the box, so this is the full collection, you get 72 exclusive colours that you can't buy anywhere else that you've got on this one. First of all, look at the price. The split pays will stay on 4 that you've got on these ones. And you're getting all the colours for under £100.
And the handbook.
And you get the handbook as well that you've got in here. So you're going to get a handbook that's going to tell you how to use them. Because you are getting... Once again, people think, oh, they dropped the price, they can't... These are... the best of the best.
They are so good, so good. They're the fact that we've got 168 colours in here. You know, you've got such a huge range of colours, all sorts of different shades that you might look at and think, well, am I ever going to use all those greys? You've got blue greys in there, you've got neutral greys, you've got warm greys, you've got your different blacks in there as well. You've got all your pinks, your blues, your greens, your nature colours. It is just such a beautiful selection. And then again, you've got that chisel tip and you have got that bullet nib. So whether you're doing detail work or you need to get that colour down fast, you've got both options included in there. You do have, all the pens have got the numbers on. So again, in the handbook, whatever pens we've used, you've got that colour reference within there as well. So you can find them nice and easily. But they are just such good value. I remember when we launched these back in September, I had them in the green room for a few weeks before, and everyone that walked past was like, oh my gosh, this looks amazing. What is this? And I was like, oh, it's you know, our brand new pens. How much do you think this would be? And everyone was like, 150 just for the pens. Like nobody was less than 150.
No, you wouldn't be.
You know, that's even at £150, that's less than £1 a pen. You know, it's really good value. And every time I was like, nope, 99.99.
For this amount of pens, the 72 colours, once again, you won't be able to get those exclusive colours anywhere else. You can only get them in this bundle. Yes, you can get the other colours that are there, but for 168 pens that genuinely you will use in all of your projects. And it's still on 4-way split pays of just over £24.99. £24.99. Which, let's be fair, is affordable. For a set of pens this much, it would have been a lot higher. It could have been 30, 40 quid. £24.99 will get you this home, and it'll get you the handbook to show you how to use them. Because 9 times out of 10, people say, oh, I can't use alcohol markers. It rubs, and I get 2 different... It's technically not you. It's normally the product that you're using.
Yeah, definitely. You've got to have a good quality product and the right cardstock as well. So you do need our Colour Me cardstock for these to work beautifully. They blend perfectly. But get the handbook. Obviously, I mean, you get it with this, but get that handbook, open it up, and actually try some of the techniques in there. Have a go with it. Get the workbook that you launched with Amy just the other week, because that is something that you can use and work alongside it. And it's like a practical kind of book, isn't it?
It's true.
You're kind of doing it as you're learning, and there's so many techniques in there that you're going to look at and think, I can't do that, but you can. Anybody can do it with these pens and that book.
And it's affordable. £24.99 on your first Flexi is what you're looking at. This one, LEHD18 is your item number that you've got on here. Maybe you want swatches. This is from the Hunkydory website. You can print these out and do your own swatch collective.
You can. So you've got your swatch sheet there, which that's a great way of getting a good feel for the pens. Even if you're a little bit scared You know, you don't want to do anything major with them. Get your swatch sheet and get that coloured in because it gives you a feel for the pen, how the ink goes down, what the colours are like as well. And then you've got all sorts of different like kind of downloads, digistamps that you can download. And obviously, if it doesn't colour it in right, print another one out.
Yeah, it's true.
That's all it is.
That you've got on this one. Have a go. Genuinely have a go. You won't be disappointed. Jane, you're already in. Jane, you won't be disappointed. I look forward to see what you're up to. Right, what are we up to now? Oh, white gel pens. It's me. I thought we were going to demo.
It's you, not me.
So, it's just me, innit? When we get to demo, we got now your white gel pens. This is the last of the stock.
It is. I don't know if we've got even got more on order.
And we're not just saying that. That's not just us going tellified.
It's true.
It's the last of the stock, and we're down to double figures, like 20s. Now, you could get one of them. How much was one of them? One of them was $2.99. But then we didn't have any stock of that.
I mean, it's one pack of 3.
Yeah, there's 3 pens in there. Okay, there's 3 pens in there. If I give you 6 in the multi-buy to £5 for 6 white gel pens.
They're so good as well.
So
good.
Why are they good?
Craft card. It's a very crisp, clear, opaque white. So it's not like those ones that go a little bit grey when you put them on black and things like that. These are a true white gel pen. So for highlights, especially with your alcohol markers, using with your metallic markers as well, just adding details in, it's beautiful.
Half the stock has already gone and the other half's in basket as well. If you've got them in your basket, please check out. I don't want you to miss out on these ones because we genuinely do not know when they will be back. It took a long time to get them the first time around.
Yeah, this
as I
is
remember.
the second restock.
Right, I've got 4 left. 4 left of the double pack, 3 left. These are going to sell out. MYHD 81 is your item number. £5 is what we are looking at for that one. Should we have another little demo?
Yeah, so we're going to bring our ink pads into this one as well. You can.
Thanks.
It was squeaky, sorry, wasn't it? It was the ink pad on the mat. Sorry. So we're going to do a little bit of a smooshy kind of background. It's a really awful noise, isn't it? So we're going to go with the powder blue. We're going to go with some of our spearmint. They are on here, I promise. It's really hard to see, isn't it? But I promise they are there.
Normally I say it's just for you at home, it's really hard. No, I can't see anything down.
It's fine.
I'll take your word.
It's all there, I promise. And then we're going to spritz that. And then we're going to go in with, this is one of our plastic bags that our packaging comes in, our products come in the packaging. And we're going to just kind of smoosh this up a bit onto our mat. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift that up. Let me just try and lift that up without grabbing it all in the middle there. Just smoosh that around a bit. Do you know what I did? I squinched it. I was like, that's not done what I did last time. It's because I squinched it last time. Here we go. Because then it sits in the grooves a little bit better and gives you more of a random kind of splatty pattern. You see how that one went a bit more into a line, didn't it? And then what we're going to do is we're going to use all of these because you get so much ink on here that we're going to pick this one up going straight in like this. So we've got that kind of inky background. We're going to go to this one, pop this over the top here and get that all smooshy. And then we can kind of turn that around and move it to get all sorts of different kind of inky splats on there. And then let's grab another one out of our pad just to get that last little bit off that other page as well. Because
just while we grab that, if you want to go for your Prism ink pads, it's buy 5 for the price of 4. So you're only paying £11.96 for 5 of your ink pads. Maybe you're stocking up on colours that you maybe run out of. Maybe you're collecting them each month. Now's the time to get them.
It's because, there's a few out of stock. We're waiting for
so you can do the big bundle.
Few strays so we can do the bundle. And you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get Dan to do us a ink pad and storage bundle because we haven't done that before.
So we can.
I know. So I'm just waiting on him coming back to me on that with a better price.
There you go. So it's on the way, people. It's on its way. But get your inks now so you're all stocked up.
Okay, so we've got all 3 of these. I think I'm going to go with this one actually. I like how this one's turned out. Obviously you can layer these up as well, so you can repeat that technique with different colours. You can repeat it with you can add some metallic markers to this as well.
but we're just going to keep with this one. And it's a great, easy, quick way of adding colour to your images without having to do anything particularly fancy.
True.
You know, anyone can do a bit of smooshing.
Love a bit of smooch.
Yeah.
Also, these are very quick and easy cards.
Yes.
These are your card fronts done, and it looks a statement piece because it's big.
Yeah. They're just under A5, so Stacey's sized this, so it will fit onto an A5 card blank like beautifully and give you a gorgeous little matte layer around there as well. So all of those little things are thought about. Okay, then I am going to go in then with, let's pick out some of these gorgeous like kind of blues and greens. So again, I'm going to start with my smaller nib for these ones, and I'm going to just go in and add that detail. Again, anything that you kind of miss, you can go back around and pop that in. Doesn't have to be all done in one kind of stroke. You know, you don't have to do it like traditional kind of brush lettering or calligraphy where the pen doesn't kind of come off the page. It's just have a play.
But it gives you the look. Once again, it makes you look cleverer than you are, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've never done brush lettering. I'd never be able to. Every time I try, it looks like an absolute mess. But this...
You could do this. Have a go on one of these.
I don't need to... Oh, really?
Now look what you've done.
You're giving the people what they want. They want to see me craft on TV, and I've always said no.
Oh.
So, fat end or thin end, or doesn't it matter? Oh, fat end. No, I'm with you. I have been watching, honestly.
Have you been listening?
Yes, I've been listening.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, these are very juicy pens.
They are, aren't they? They are fabulous. So then I'm going to go in and add my thin strokes here now.
You could do the border in one colour and fill it in another.
Because
colour. Gives you shadowing.
Yeah, you can go in. I really like the look of colouring the whole thing in and then doing the outline over the top with the gel pens. So you get that gorgeous, really fine detail around the edge as well.
These pens are right nice.
They do, aren't they? They're fabulous. I love them. I'm going to come down to do... I'm going to take this one from you.
That's fine. If you want to get the pens, the details are on screen as we speak at the moment. Remember, you also get the gold and silver. Technically, the gold and silver are free in this bundle. That you've got... Genuinely, you would lose hours doing this.
For sure.
This is something you could do in the car while you wait for the kids while they play football.
Yeah, definitely. I was doing it here on Sunday in between my shows. It's just so therapeutic.
Right,
I love
do
it.
The downstrokes first.
I like to do the downstrokes first, but everyone is a little bit different. And then I like to go in and fill in the finer strokes with the bullet nib. But you'll find your own kind of groove.
Oh, it's there. I could lose hours. Genuinely, I could lose hours.
And then with this one, I'm going to go to my gel pens because this one has got some really lovely fine kind of detail on here. So I can go to, let's go with this gorgeous blue.
We have got these gel pens coming up very, very shortly with some beautiful bookmarks that are on the show and some postcards. I'll give you all those details in a minute.
But once you get your gel pens out, this is where we can really start adding some details to this. So I'm going to fill in all the bits that are in the background, but then you can also go in onto your letters and you can add some little details onto here as well. So we can go in and do this. You can do your shadows, you can do little dots onto your letters as well. I always like to kind of do the chunkier areas, like just fill those in, but just adding that little bit of detail can make such a difference. And then another thing you can do is we can go in and add like a little bit of an ombre. So get your colour in at the base of your letter. You do need to make sure your metallic one underneath is dry, first of all, but then we can get our water brush because our gel pens work really well with water, we can then just wash that out to create like a little bit of shading just along the bottom of the letter, like that little bit of an ombre. So just take that up the edges. Let me just grab that, just to take a little bit of the colour off my brush, and then just bring it back down to create that gorgeous little kind of shadowing ombre effect on the bottom.
If you want to go for the book, first of all, the markers are on the screen, but the book is $9.99. Your markers are on the screen at the moment. Remember, not only do you get the markers, you're also then going to get your gold, you're also going to get your silver, and you also get the book to show you how to use them all that you've got. And you can be creating these in the next few days that you've got, but you need the right tools for the jobs. If you want to get your gold and silver pens and you want to get your book to show you what you do, this is the way to get them, £24.96. Something else to show you why we're here though, those gel pens. Oh, the heat gun. No, let's do the heat gun first. Yeah, you did tell me. Today only deal with the heat gun. Once again, we've said this a lot today. This is a staple. This is a foundation to everything that you do is a heat tool.
Yeah, yeah. It's you just need it, and you don't know how much you need it till you've got it.
No, it's true. No, it is true. Lowest price has ever been £19.99. Once again, if you've not got one, it's a game changer because it just speeds the whole process up.
Definitely. Even if you're not using it for embossing powders, just the fact that you're inking, creating backgrounds, doing mixed media, the fact that you can just dry things much quicker. You do have 2 heat settings on here, so you've got the slower one and then you've got the faster one. It's got the little stand on there as well, so it keeps it off your work surface. But it's brilliant.
That was one. There's 2.
Yeah, it's not too loud. Yeah, I think it's a...
I'm also going to say it's got a very long cable on it.
It has,
longer
hasn't it?
than normal.
Yeah.
Because normally you can't really get that far. But there you go, look.
So good.
Because normally they stop about
and
there.
It's really annoying. Like, it
and
falls off your desk. Yeah.
You're always doing this next to a wall somewhere, normally, is what you're doing.
No, it has got a good cable.
But now... you get an extra cable on there, and you also get the 2 heat settings as well. Lowest ever price it's ever been, £19.99. Nikki, you're in. You won't be disappointed that you got on this one either. Get them while you can. From there, let's go to our gel pens with the doodling bookmarks that we've got on here. This trolley is all over the shop. Nothing is in order whatsoever on this trolley. So you have got your gel pens that you've got on here. Once again, oh, look at these. Individually, they're £19.99. Do we get the gel pen book as well?
No, making it up. Do the bookmarks.
And you're also going to get the bookmarks included, £25.98. Let's drop the price because no one's paying that on this one. £19.99.
Bookmarks free. That's the price of the gel pens. So don't buy the gel pens on their own.
Don't buy them on their own. What am I getting here though? What bookmarks am I getting?
You have got all sorts of different designs in there. You've got 75 in there though, so there's absolutely loads. And these are the same size as our bookmark toppers, so they're going to work with your bookmark mirror mats as well. So again, everything's just works together so beautifully. You've got all sorts of different designs. You've got designs that are more kind of geometric. You've got doodles, you've got florals. You've got absolutely tons of different ones in here. And no matter what you like to do, again, you've got some more open designs that you can kind of tangle in, or you've got real tight designs that you can just do little colouring bits and pieces. But again, it's that adult colouring thing, isn't it? It's
mindful.
Just so therapeutic and mindful.
It really is. There is 5 sheets in each and there is 15 designs is what you're going to get in these ones. Once again, card front, Bosch, done.
Yeah, this one's beautiful. If you use 2 of that one and have like a sentiment in the middle
Beautiful.
and have the florals either side of it, it's so stunning.
And you've also got your gel pens included in this as well. So if you are using maybe when you buy the black books, you get the little black book with the black cards. Nothing works in them.
Yeah, no.
This is where these go into their own.
Yeah.
I have loads of them,
Yeah.
but I never know what to do with them. This is where it all comes in, and you've got them quality pens that you're looking in as well, that you've got.
So you've got 10 pastel, 10 metallic, and 10 glitter in there. So they are, again, try them on different colours, try them on black, try them on craft. Your glitter ones are so sparkly, they're absolutely gorgeous, and your pastels, they're almost like neon when you put those onto black card. They look amazing.
£19.99. WOHD82 is your item number. From there, maybe you fancy your gel pen still, but with your doodling postcards that you've got in these ones. Look at these. How beautiful. Once
They're
again,
fab, aren't they?
They really, really are. That you've got in. £27.98. No one's paying that that you've got on this one. Should we take it down again? £19.99. Loads of nice designs in this.
Yeah, really lovely. Again, very varied, so no matter what your colouring style. I mean, I love that one, just adding patterns in and doodles.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You know, doing all sorts of different things in. Get all your blues out and make it look like waves. Your geometric ones, you know, again, really therapeutic. This one I love. I did all sorts of different doodles in all of the arches and rainbow colours. And that one, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Just follow the shape with the pen to create like that kind of linear effect.
Just your doodles, your little, like, it's all those little projects
Yeah.
that you've got in here, all those little ones that you can put together, take wherever you are going. It's a small set, like all of that.
It's really portable, isn't it?
You could pop in the bottom of a rucksack, of a bag, on a day out, on a trip out, if you're not going where everybody else is going, where the family's going, or maybe it's for the kids.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, the 6 weeks holiday is just around the corner.
Joseph's got these pens. He absolutely loves them. You know, he loves, I mean, he loves doing all his homework and stuff, but he loves being able to do different colour stuff. Like he's doing revision cards at the moment, so he's making all sorts of different
For the
notes.
pens.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And knowing that, you know, you're giving him a good quality pen set as well.
It is true, and you're not paying through the teeth for it. £19 for a set of quality pens, and you've got 64 postcards included as well. Perfect for someone at university, as you say, to jotting in the books and stuff that you've got in there. And it's a beautiful set of stationery. Let's be fair, just to have in your room, in your craft room that you've got, and then you've got the postcards are just a bonus. To be perfectly honest, that you've got on this one. We have a message. A massage. I received my gel pens and bookmarks today, and I am watching you and doodling with them. Oh, here we go.
Love that.
They are the best gel pens I've used. 10 out of 10 to Hunkydory.
Thank you very much.
That's not from us. That's from someone like you, sitting at home now, doodling. with her very own set of pens.
Living her best life.
She's having a lovely time.
Isn't she?
8:45 at night and
Yeah.
doodling.
Nice.
Oh, PJ's on.
Yes.
Nice. Now, cup of tea on the go.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Bit of cake.
Yeah.
Bit of Vicky Sponge.
Yeah, nice. Me too.
Right, should we do some more demos?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're going to do a little... Do you want to do that first, Lauren? It was the one that you thought... Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. This is the one.
If you want to go for the project book, does this tell me all about gel pens?
Tells you all about gel pens. It gives you some great projects as well using the doodle postcards. Again, just different ways of using them with your peel-offs, using them on parchment, using them on craft card, using them to create your own journal pages. You know, if you like to do journal pages, like to do doodles, you like to make lists. I love to make a list. So, you know, for me, I mean, look at all the doodle patterns. So Stacey said to me, can you just do some examples of different doodle patterns? I was like, how many do you need? She was like, 6, 9, something like that. I was like, okay, I've given you tons. Is this okay?
It's a whole page. But it shows you what you can do with them
Just
and
all
how
the
to start with
different
them.
little doodles, yeah. And once you get going, you'll be doodling all sorts. You know, if you're one of those people that doodles when you're on the phone, this is for you.
This is the book. Also, a nice way to do swatches.
Yes.
Really nice way to swatch your pens, so you know how they write as well.
Definitely.
That you've got on these ones. If you want it, £7.99 is what we're looking at on this one. RCHD50 is your item number. Let's have another demo.
Okay, we're going to do a little rainbow on this one. So we're going to do it like a kind of across the letter. So I'm going back in with our metallics for this. So again, like we said earlier, we're going to do our...
Are they good writers?
Detail. Oh, yeah. Really good writers. Jimmy fell off his chair then.
Jimmy's loving all of this that you've got on here. Oh, they are good writers, aren't they? Nice. Jimmy's back, everyone. Jimmy's back.
He's back.
It's like old days again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like old days.
Yeah.
Cop a chance.
Oh, God.
Remember the days.
So we're just going to take them along and do each letter in that gorgeous kind of rainbow kind of colour. So we'll go to our green.
Remember, all of these are in the pads. 45 pages, 5 of each design, 9 designs in total.
And just go to our finer point to do our little more detailed areas. And then
Imagine these in your gel pens, that neon pop.
It's going to look so good. And we'll go to, I'm going to go to this blue first. That one looks a little bit skinnier, so I'm just going to go with my brush nib and just put the bullet nib, sorry, and put the pressure on so it does kind of flatten that out a little bit. Then we'll go to the blue. And then, what's next? Purple. It needs the big one. It's like, can we? No.
NKHD4 one, £9.99. I just like the versatility of these.
Yeah. They are fabulous. And then we'll go to this pink and we'll do this pink as well. I can't remember which one's darker. Let's have a little look. I think it's that one. Yeah. So we'll go with this one. And again, just go back to our little finer nib.
But once again, even with your metallic markers, I would do swatches.
Yeah, definitely. It's well worth doing. We do have our swatch cards on the website. You can grab those actually. They're perfect for all your different Prism products. And then you've just got them to hand and you know which ones are which. And then I'm going to go with the black for this bit because I do like, whenever I do kind of like rainbow colours, I do like kind of grounding it with black, yeah. I think black and white. I mean, you can pick out any of the colours, but I think to kind of keep it grounded, I think black and white are nice.
It's not a black, it's got that sparkle,
yeah,
which I like. It's still like showbiz black.
Yeah, definitely. And then, again, we'll just add all of these little bits in.
Brand new today. This is the brush lettering paper pad, £9.99. Vicky's in, Brian's in. How are you, Brian? Good evening. I hope you're good and well.
And then we can add the little swirls that are on here as well. But you could go in maybe with little gemstones in all the little kind of dots and things, couldn't you? That would look really cute because you've got all sorts of little bits of detail. And then we'll just do these in all the different kind of colours as well, so it just keeps that little bit of a rainbow theme going.
Little rhinestones.
Oh yeah, be nice, wouldn't it?
So do I have a rhinestone machine?
No, we've got, we do like the self-adhesive gemstones, but we might be bringing some
Could be something on the horizon.
Self-adhesive ones.
Oh.
We might be bringing some new colours to the self-adhesive range.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Just saying, just saying.
We've got all sorts in the pipeline. Absolutely all sorts. It's very exciting.
It is very
It's just very festive back there right now.
Oh, is it?
Very festive. You know, I'm not quite there yet.
No.
So I'm getting all sorts of emails about festive things to sign off, and I'm like, no.
Not doing it.
Not there.
Sorry. No.
I can't.
I've not had the heat yet.
I can't get involved yet. But it is very exciting. Lots and lots of things on the way. And then we'll just do these little dots across here. And I love that it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. If you end up making these dots a little bit bigger than what's there, it doesn't matter.
No one's
If we
gonna
go a little
know.
bit smaller,
Look at that.
you know, or anything like that. And then again, we can go in with our silver and we can add that gorgeous detailing onto here as well. I love just kind of doing those strokes on the chunkier areas because it kind of adds a shadow without having to worry too much about the direction of the light and things like that. Because it does take a little bit of a practice. We're doing like kind of drop shadows and things.
But I suppose this is the perk of having 5 of the same design.
Yeah, just doing different things. Can't
Use
you?
one, see how you feel,
Yeah.
go and just have a little practice. Then you've got another 4 for best, as it were.
Definitely. And then just go in and add a little bit of detail on the inside of these as well. And again, we'll just do the same on these little bits. And just add in that little bit of doodling on top of this makes such a difference. There we go. You
Look
can
at
just
this.
keep going. Like.
Look at this. We're all mesmerised that you've got on this one. Just using metallic pens. That's what you need. The metallic pens and the brand new brush lettering paper pad that you've got in here. The brush lettering pad itself, it's really like a subtle, it's like a second generation stamp is the easiest way to describe it. So the lines are really, really faint. So you've got in there that you were looking at in here. 5 designs, 45 pages, 9 designs in total, 9 different designs that you get in here. Portrait and landscape that you're looking at, which gives you cards that look like these. If you're going to turn them into card fronts, maybe it's going to be the front of jotters and journals that you want them to do as well. But just look how you turn them into a card. They make a statement, but you've done nothing. You've just traced a line, which I absolutely adore. And it also makes it look like you've spent a lot more time.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
You've spent ages working on this card and you've given your time to someone when really you've just traced.
Yeah.
It's all we've done.
Yeah. It's so quick and easy.
Loving these ones. Let's look at the other samples that I've got next to me as well, because we've seen these ones, but we've not seen the ones that are currently over here. These are the ones you're going for. This is the inspiration that you've got on here as well, using all your other cardstocks that Hunkydory bring you. This just adds that finishing touch. From new home cards to birthday cards to passing driving tests that you've got in here. I hope your day is full of love and laughter. And you can cut, well, you could cut these wherever you wanted to as well. You could cut them down if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. You can go in with your dies as well, you know, crop them a
sort of
little
round
bit.
them.
Yeah, you can do all sorts. You can actually just fussy cut around them, separate all the words out and create your own kind of composition if you want to.
But once again, you need the book first of all. You need the book so you know what you're doing with them. £9.99. £9.99. Brand new launch 51 minutes ago. NKE HD41 is your item number. Now, something else that we lowered the price on. This will go back up tomorrow. Did it go back up at midnight? So if you're watching this on a repeat.
I think it goes up at like kind of lunchtime.
Oh, there you go.
You know, when the stock...
That would make sense because of a repeat. So, you've got this one. 40 lowest ever price for your trimmer that you've got on this one. There's still loads of you with it in your baskets that you've got. AYHD08. For me, I got my hands on one of these trimmers. It's the best trimmer I've used in all the years I've done TV. It's easy to read.
Yeah.
It's legible. There's no worrying about where the score lines is. Worst comes to worst, you just follow this ruler. And we can all use a ruler. 0 starts at the cutting point, which is here. And normally you have numbers that 11, 13, all the way up here. And you're like, what are those numbers for?
Yeah, yeah.
Everything is legible.
It's just sensible, isn't it?
Everything, and it's bigger than A3.
Yeah, it's really good size. So it's future-proof. And even if you don't think, well, I'm never going to use 12 by 12 or A3 cardstock, you never know. Get this and you're covered, whether you just do your smaller projects, whether you do expand into your kind of 12 by 12 scrapbooking size, or even, you know, maybe you're just trimming A3 down to A4,
Yeah.
you know, knowing that you've got the trimmer that's going to take it is excellent.
And width-wise, it's bigger than a 12 by 12 that you've got on there. So all bases are covered that you've got on this one. Lowest ever price. It was meant to come on this show at $21.99. We sat up in the office this afternoon about 3 o'clock. We were like, oh, well, I say we, that's the real we. And we went, let's do that lower, shall we? We asked a few questions. Everyone was busy in the office, so we just did it.
We made it work, didn't
£14. Cat's busy sorting wedding stuff out and stuff like that. $14.99. The lowest ever price it has been. If you've already got one, I'd suggest you get another one. You get 2 blades with it as well that you're going to get here. So you're going to get 2 blades that you've got in. For $14.99, it's worth doing. Also stocking up for other people's giftables. Imagine one of those and one of those in a beautiful hamper.
That'd be nice.
Made in your own box that you've done on your scoreboard.
Yeah.
You see, you can do this. Quickly before we go, our alcohol markers.
Oh, sorry, I knew you'd need that again.
This jacket's very tight. You've got in this one. Your alcohol markers that we are looking at, £99.98, 72 exclusive colours that you won't find anywhere else. You won't be able to get them anywhere else. And you've got split pays for £24.99 that you've got on that as well. So it's worth having. The pens, because you're going to get 168 pens. Katie's in, Crafter's in, Janet's in. Genuinely, you will not be disappointed when you get these home. It also comes with a handbook to show you how to use them. 68 pages of guidance. And you know what I'm like about education.
Love it.
I love a bit of free education these days, because we've all got these stuff and we spend a lot of money, but we want to know how to use them.
We don't like leaving people with things that they don't know how to use. So it's something that we're really big on at Hunkydory as well. We love to give you the education, the inspiration, and making sure that you're getting these home and you're using them. There is nothing worse than 168 pens crying in a box because they're not being used. We can hear them all.
Oh.
When they're all crying, we can hear them.
Oh.
Use your pens.
What a way to end a show. Keep it light-hearted, Emily. Light-hearted. Come on, it's 5 to 9.
Well, use your pens and then they're not crying.
Are we weeping on the way home up the motorway? All comes with the storage as well that you've got in there that you are going to need. And it comes with the book, so you won't be crying when you get them home. £99.90.
5 o'clock for your tears.
£98.98, 4 split pays is what you got on this as well. Imagine that coming through the door. You're going to have to open the door for that as well.
The best day. The best day.
When Pop It in Pete knocks on the door, yes, you're going to
When he knock on the door?
What, Pop It on the Pete the postman?
My postman's called Kev.
Mine's called Pop It in Pete. Well, he's called Pete, but I call him Pop It in because that's what he does.
Yeah, no, my Kev.
He just pops it in. I won't bore you with the rest of the street. You've got Supermarket Sue, lives over the road, plays darts at the Cock and Trumpet.
Nice.
There's loads of them, yeah. Loving the pens, though. We've only got 50 seconds left. They're bringing in the metallic markers.
You've lost me.
I thought I was done. Anne-Marie's just colouring. She's having a lovely time, people. Lovely time. If you want to get these, basically, you get the marker, buy the markers and the book. We'll throw these in for free. Is how it works that you get on this one. Anne-Marie, when are you back?
I'm not sure.
When's the team back?
What day is it today? Thursday, Sunday. Amy's here on Sunday.
Amy's here on Sunday. More newness?
Obviously.
Obviously, more newness across the board. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will see you very, very soon. I don't know when I'll see you now. Monday, Tuesday, possibly. Saturday. Not this week. Anyway, watch on the socials. See you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.